Oh, I don't know why that's not working. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, I know why. I know why that's not working. It's because I don't have this open. That's why. That's why I'm being dumb. Am I a long potato who only plays Minecraft in my basement? Who was abandoned by my tater tottery father. I'm gonna let you know something here, Kai. I feel like you're starting to get a little too close to home. Are you my father? Hello there, Eram. How's it going? Excuse me, folks. You might have to forgive me. Today I got a little bit of a frog in my throat. Okay? I'm not gonna lie. I have a little bit of a frog in my throat. Which means tomorrow I'm gonna be sick. Which means tomorrow is gonna be a fun day. That's gonna be. Let me drink some water. That feels so good. Oh, that feels so good. Why is this? Oh, verify my account? You clearly have my account already logged in. There we go. Okay. Sorry there, folks. So, Here we go. How's everyone doing? Jeremy, we say a frog in your throat is better than no breakfast. What? What do you mean? TerraFirmaGreg didn't work, but you got copper and normal TerraFirma? Nice. Nice. It might actually be easier, I think, at TerraFirma to give it a nice start out with. I should have done just TerraFirma to start off with, but I'm thinking it worked out pretty good here. Okay, let's do a little bit of the mic toggle. There we go. Oh, there we go. I forgot to open that up. I'm a little behind on some stuff today, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little off on stuff. Okay, that's on now. Oh, right. All right, perfect. Didn't send the announcement in the server. I will, actually. I just wanted to make sure everything is setting up here. I'm setting it up right now. Like, I have it right there. Like, right there. Don't you worry. Like, right there. Perfect. Also, if you have the stream stuff blocked, you won't see it. That's why. I can open that, push that over there, push that right there. Perfect. Gonna get a furnace next. Yo, I can't even imagine what it's like having a furnace. Oh, I'm so far behind on that. All right. All right. What the hell? Coding overloaded? Oh, that's something else. So iFrog lives inside your potato flesh. The story is getting a little far-fetched. You know, frogs don't have hands, so how can I make it to a house inside of you? ¿Qué pasa? Oh my gosh, I can really feel. Out of curiosity, would I be down to collab sometime? Just regular messing around about on Minecraft. Not really open to a lot of collab stuff there. I'm not a real big collab guy. A lot of stuff I do on my own there, just because it's easier with the way that I have stuff scheduled. I'll usually spend the first half of the day that I start streaming setting up stuff for a short. Today I actually didn't do that because I was actually set away with some stuff, so... But yeah. Also, Arn, thank you very much for letting me know I was late. Let's get... Oh, Bobert started. He doesn't even play with his mods. Ugh. Sorry, the next thing, I don't know. Oh, that's fine. You're good. Hello there, Sam. How's it going? How are you doing? Oh, my gosh. I'm sorry. I just feel... Oh. I don't know why. All of a sudden speaking, I'm just like... Ugh, I can feel Jenny it in the throat. Ugh. Hello. Hello there, Jenny. How's it going? That little ugh wasn't for you specifically. That's because I can feel something in my throat.
Hi, Plag.
Hi there, Dag. Gosh, I tried to speak with water in my mouth. That didn't work. No, we're not doing Jenny Mod. Not Jenny Mod. Alrighty. Boom. Let's switch to the game here right away. We're gonna have to do some stuff. We're gonna be busy.
Craft says, sick, but got my new digitalizer today.
Sam, you're sick as well? Oh my gosh, I can feel it already. Hello there, Jenny. Hi.
Hi.
Forgot to capitalize your name. Forgive me.
Legacy Coast says,
you're good.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
To capitalize your name.
It is not even my name. It is just a username, thus it can be messed with.
Iram says,
actually what would be next? Getting the fire pit kiln. There's a whole wiki about it. Says, absolutely, you should.
I'm also on medicine. Free.
You're also on medicine.
Free
medicine?
Says, so overall
that
good.
Sounds so bad. No, I just like started feeling
Valkyrie
sick, so I'm not on like anything like that.
Being more active and apply for mod when he opens up for applications.
Oh, like that will be, believe me, when it gets to a time, because I want mods to have a paid position for sure. But the way that I want it to do is I want most of the money that I get from here to go into that first.
Copper tools.
Copper tools? I would then start going for bronze stuff at that point. Just do that jump and you'll feel much better with it.
One says, PFFT medicine, I am on booze.
You're on booze. Yeah, that sounds about right there. That's not a bad medicine either.
Samer Craft says, don't forget to like the video, everyone.
Oh, thank you, Sam. You're an absolute scholar and a gentleman.
Donnie the Dumbass One says, shit, am I
drinking on the job right now? Yes, I would say so. You are, Arn.
Legacy
no, that's Arn.
Says,
that's Arn.
Wait, is Donnie or Arn?
Donnie is Arn right now, so which means if you see Arn later, that's Danny. More likely.
Says, yo.
Yo, sup there, Narander. How's it going?
Jenny says, how your day?
My day so far, it's been a lazy day. I've been feeling a little crummy, which means tomorrow is going to be one of the worst days that I feel. Usually it takes a day for me to feel the little itch in my throat and then absolutely just be dead sick. Okay, I think I have a bunch of things that I want listed down here.
And I never could play it ever again. Can you imagine? Well, that's not
I can't
true.
imagine.
I re-downloaded all of Minecraft and it worked once, then crashed again.
There you go. Oh, it crashed again. Oh no, that's not good.
Legacy Coast says,
let's get
you're drunk enough already.
This here. Oh my God, Ryan, you're the second person to say Jenny from Jenny's Mod.
It is a bad medicine.
No.
I am drinking out of misery ATM.
You're drinking out of misery. Arn, remember,
like
you are
loved. I promised
Donnie
I won't drink when I feel bad.
You are loved, Arn. Remember that. Put the bottle down, Arn.
Says, Jenny from Jenny's Mod.
Oh my God, no. No.
Danithidumbus One says, I'm not Dag.
You're not Dag.
Jenny says, yes.
I know you're replying to you're not drunk, but I get it.
ID try to make a donation every so often so you can spend more on production value like new mics and stuff.
No. I don't have donations open. I'm not rushing to get donations open.
Then you're saying you called
because I don't know what to do about it.
Being drunk?
You just straight up called me an idiot. Period.
One says, no, but I would.
This was.
Okay, says,
I fell in.
What map mod are you using?
Shit. This one came in the pack there. I believe it's Journey's map.
Narinder says, balls.
Balls? We're not laughing at balls today, okay?
The bottle is almost empty.
Balls are not funny.
I might as well finish it.
Can't put a half-empty bottle in there.
Kai Moxley says, don't you think Jenny Mod could push you to 1 million subscribers on
Jenny Mod would on only on the only site with fans.
Also not gonna lie, your streams would be fun as hell
I don't think
to watch
so.
Drunk.
I've thought of drinking on streams before, but most of the time I just don't. I would have to be a special occasion for it. If I would have been off New Year's Day, I would have done that. On New Year's Eve, probably. That would have been something.
Says, potato picks are popular right now.
Potato picks are popular? No, I'm going to keep the potato together here. Okay, we're keeping the potato in one little area. What is this? This is for bismuth, right? That's for nickel.
Legacy Coast says, read back in general to see the context on why Arn called me an idiot.
Oh, I know. I've seen. I looked into that. I want to set up a little base camp here for the mining. Just that way I can get wood here. Ooh, why are we getting laggy? What the hell? What the hell? We're also going to use a bunch of stone axes here. Just so that way I can not have to worry about...
Narinder says, Plag, I taught a kid in my class how to do X, Y, Z triangles.
Taught a kid in your class how to do that? That's amazing.
Jenny says,
First off, teaching people, that's amazing. You want to be in the basement?
Legacy
well, of
Coast
course
says,
you could be in the basement.
Willow
Anybody
makes
can
me
be in the
depressed.
basement. Willow makes you
Valkyrie
depressed? Like
says,
willow
Plag,
trees,
just
or
take a
is there a
shot every
person
time
named
you
Willow?
become non-alive or something.
If I would have... There's one stream if I would have done that on, I would have probably went into for alcohol poisoning. That was the... What the hell is it? Death Angels mod.
Legacy Coast
Oh my
says,
god, I just had that thought. What the
Plag.
fuck? What the fuck? Both of them? Oh no.
Narinder
Why?
says, she's gonna seduce the dwellers.
What the hell?
Legacy Coast says,
I don't know what's going on.
trees remind me of the person.
Why do they remind you of a person? Is there a person that you were close to? Was it like an ex? Am I asking too many questions? Should I not be asking these questions?
Kai Moxley says, have you played Marvel Rivals?
I've never touched Marvel Rivals, and...
Jenny says,
am I interested in it?
Single winking face.
Oh no. Jenny is really working it now.
Kai Moxley
Nobody's
says,
gonna download your
burn
mod,
it with
Jenny.
fire.
Nobody's gonna download your mod. Where did that go?
Narinder says, yes.
There it
Danathodonus
is.
one says, I'm gonna drink every time Dag is weird. Wish me luck.
Oh no. R.I.P.
Legacy
R.I.P.
Post
there.
says, too many questions, maybe when I'm drunk.
Too many questions, maybe when you're drunk. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have to get Drunk Dag in here. Drunk Dag was fun though, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Drunk Dag was a fun experience to see. This isn't gonna break. I don't know why this is floating either. That shouldn't be floating. That shouldn't be floating, but that is floating. Alrighty, folks. So I should probably let you know what I'm doing right now. Just that way it makes a little bit of sense. Biggest thing that I'm doing is I'm collecting a bunch of wood. I don't know if you can tell that from the amount of axes that I made, and the amount of trees that I'm cutting down, and the amount of stuff that I'm doing. But I'm going to collect wood. Why? The reason why is because I want to be able to get a lot of support beams and other like planks and stuff so I can mine for more pyrite. What the hell are you doing out here? Oh, I forgot. I saw something that I just never... I didn't know this. I was watching something.
I think plague is the #1 cause of alcohol poisoning in the US.
What do you mean? I'm not the cause of it. Just know that I will always... Oh, the underscores. Hey there, Sigma. How's it going? Just know that I'm not a cause of it, but I will never tell people not to. Bob. Bob? Bob? This is about the same path I went, I think, when I found the bear. Oh no. That's not good. I realize that I'm doing this because I have a good reason. I want to go back to my base for something that I forgot. I didn't realize that I could do this a while ago. But it's a thing that I guess...
___ says, what mod?
Mod is TerraFirmaGreg on CurseForge.
Ever heard of potato whiskey?
Potato whiskey? Yeah, that's a relative of mine. Duh.
Pyrite is my
Wait a second.
iron derivative.
How do you get it?
metalloids.
It's your favorite derivative. That's a very specific thing to have.
One says, Sigma Sigma boy Sigma boy Sigma boy.
No, no, we don't need to be chanting Sigma boy.
Says, sorry.
We don't need to be chanting it. No.
Narinder says, also, update on Bobert model, used with me art.
Alrighty.
Donnie the dumbass one says, pyrite is dopa.
It's dope.
Donnie the dumbass one says, SF. Jenny says, you know I don't want to be in the basement, I'll stay outside.
You don't want to be in the basement? What's wrong
Hi,
with being in the
Moxley
basement?
says,
The basement's
can
cozy.
you make alcohol in Minecraft?
In Minecraft? No. In
Valkyrie
this
says,
mod pack.
honestly, your streams are
Maybe.
welcoming, especially when you have a super bad day and feel like you need a drink or SMTH.
Oh, brother, I try. Like, I try that. I know that, like I've said
Legacy
before, the
Coast
world
says,
sucks.
I was
If
into
people can
metals at
forget
one
about it for a
point.
little bit, absolutely. Being into metals,
Narinder says,
that's a pretty dope
I
thing.
was asking for
100%.
an update.
Oh, you're asking for an update on it. I don't have anything set up for it yet.
____ says, should I change my name? There is too much ________.
There might there might be, or I could try and get it to stop reading underscores from the name.
Legacy Coast says, you can
I
make
could try doing that
alcohol in
right
Minecraft
now.
Education Edition, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I could try
Ty
that
Moxley
right
says,
now.
Potato whiskey is your uncle's. He worked all his life on it.
He worked my poor uncles. My poor uncle. If I were to do that, that would be like a quick 5-minute coding venture. I suddenly forgot what I wanted back here. This is what I wanted. You. Why do I want you, you might ask? Because of this. I didn't realize. Actually, I should do this. This. Pick this up. You get exhausted, okay? You get that exhausted effect, which
Moxley
really
says,
cleans out your inventory. You can put it in your curio slot, carry it around with you. Look at that. Now I have a backpack with a vessel as well. I mean, I could take the backpack off and just have the vest. I didn't realize I could do that. And now I could just do that. 100%. My uncles. Plural.
_____Sigma ______.
Oh, even the female voice reads it.
What are you tying to GRT?
So what I'm trying to get right now is more iron. And the reason why is this.
_____Sigma ______ says, I met get.
Blast furnaces are right here.
Valkyrie
This involves
says,
double
I just
wrought
don't
iron.
like drinking, but when you end up losing a best friend that you fight for to be your GF and it turned out they don't want anything to do with you, it makes you feel so crappy.
Yeah, that's probably a thing there. I would suggest it's not healthy to be drinking with that. Like it's not. Sorry, just took a drink of water. It's not a healthy response to it, but I would say
Legacy
usually a
Ghost
way
says,
is
Yush,
it's
that's
usually
too
seen
many
as
underscore.
a cope method of it. I wonder if I can get Bobert to edit up to. Hold on. Chat handler, okay.
Valkyrie says, I haven't drank anything in years.
Can I edit Bobert to grab a name?
_____ Sigma _____ says, I like you character.
Thank you. I like him too. That's Bjork. The character himself is Bjork. The little guy on the little robot, that's Bobert.
Legacy Coast says, better to drink than to not be a thing anymore.
True.
Danathidumbus1 says, is it Dolby wrought iron plate as in 2 wrought iron plates plate or as in plates made of 2 wrought iron?
It's made of 2 wrought iron plates, which is just 2 wrought iron. So it's, excuse me, it's a double wrought
Valkyrie
iron,
says,
which is
drinking
4.
helps me feel crappy, so it's not even really an escape.
Which means it's 4, and I need 32
Legacy
in total.
Coast says, hence
That's it.
coping mechanism.
Hence coping mechanism. That and drinking helps you feel crappy, so it doesn't even. Man, it's funny because drinking doesn't even make me feel crappy. I
Narinder
feel so
says,
much better without
I
it.
need to go.
You need
Might
to go.
return.
Sounds good there, Narinder. Thank you.
_____Sigma _____ says, how long were you playing this mod for?
This is my 9th stream of it, and I stream usually about 6 hours. So, 54 hours. The first couple, I didn't really know what I was doing, so I had to learn to really get better
Ty
with it.
Moxley says, so it a plate made of plates that needs a plate to make the shape.
Basically, it's a plate of a plate that needs to make the shape. I wonder, can I do this?
Legacy Coast says, once I start drinking I don't
Sorry,
really
I'm
stop
working.
until it's too late. Should probably do something about that, but
Sorry, I'm just trying to get... I want to see. Because Sigma, your name really does bring an interesting idea
says,
for how it should read.
Fun when drinking, but today I'm just
underscores.
big sad.
Today you're just big sad. No, Ard.
Thomas underscore has underscore
Oh my
Riz
gosh,
says,
Thomas underscore Riz.
Hello, the man of guy, the do of man of man.
The man of the man of the guy of the man. Hey there, Thomas. How's it going? How's it going with you there, Thomas? Thomas has Riz. Is your profile picture a snake with a gun? Hold on. Or like no, it just looks like it looks like a gun to me, but it's just a snake head. I love that. I don't know why that just caught me off guard. I love it. So,
Thomas underscore has underscore Riz says, no.
So underscore not
underscore 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 sigma underscore underscore
okay,
underscore
we're gonna
says,
do this.
So much underscore now.
Let me do this here.
Legacy Coast says, Arn go phone a friend.
Go phone a friend. Absolutely. Go talk with somebody about it.
Thomas underscore has underscore Riz says, it is a blob.
It's a blob. It's a blob.
Danica one says, hey Thomas.
No, don't ban anybody there.
Valkyrie says, not physically crappy but just overall mentally, especially when everyone says stuff's your fault.
Oh, mentally about it? Oh, man.
Jenny says, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back there, Jenny. Okay, I need to run the check
Legacy Coast
here.
says, Arn don't.
I need to run the check.
Donnie the dumbass one says, I want dag, I don't want to bother people with my problems.
Arn. No, that's not the way you look at it.
Thomas underscore has underscore Riz says,
Bro, the PTSD.
Oh, the PTSD.
The PTSD.
Legacy Coast says,
Hold on.
better
Clean
bother a friend.
up. Name.
Kai Moxley says, aren't underscore we underscore deep underscore down underscore all underscore.
Perfect.
Thomas
Sorry, I'm just doing the...
underscore Riz says,
No, Thomas, you're good.
Me.
Thomas, you're good.
Underscore 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 sigma underscore 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 says, let me touch some grass.
I don't know what to say about that.
Legacy Coast
Oh
says,
my gosh, it's so funny.
The person people call when they're sad within my friends.
All the fucking unicorn, or not the unicorns. What am I thinking? Unicorns,
says,
underscores.
The man from the FOG told me about you.
The man from the fog told me, or told you about me. No. Hold on here. I'm just going to chat GPT this real quick because I can't think off the top of my head. How do I... I'm sorry. I'm using... I know. I should probably be actually like programming,
Thomas
but...
has underscore Riz says, Hero Brine? Question mark.
Oh, dang. I didn't even realize how easy that was. Let's see.
Jenny says, I'm building a house outside the basement.
You're building a house outside of the basement? What?
Underscore 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 sigma underscore 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 says, what the flip is Jenny's picture a Minecraft e-girl?
Yes, probably. I'm more than certain that it's the case there.
Says, the thing is I feel like I can't really open up to people I see on a daily basis, because I'm scared what they will think of me. I know it's stupid.
Best thing I can tell you about that is just start treating everybody like an NPC. You'd be so surprised. Okay, so if I do this, Control C. Sorry,
Legacy
let me do
Coast
this
says,
here.
Jenny's PFP is Jenny from the Minecraft
Let me do this
Jenny
here.
mod.
So what I'm doing is here, I'm going to do a little bit of on-screen
Thomas
editing. So I've done this here.
Underscore
says, okay.
Jenny was a bad Minecraft mod.
Like the Jenny mod itself was a bad Minecraft mod? Clean
Jenny says,
up that.
Hey.
That, if I do that, Control C. Now if I restart Bobert. Hold on, this is going to be a real test. Does Bobert break? We should find out here. Could Thomas or Sigma say something? Get a management. Yeah. We're looking at the guts of Bobert. This is like essentially opening somebody up and killing them. Or I'm sorry, like opening somebody up just to look at their bodies.
Donnie the dumbass one says, I don't want to treat people like that, Plag. I wouldn't want to be treated like that either.
Yeah. What do you mean? You don't want to treat people like an NPC?
Legacy Coast says, don't be scared, Arn. If they treat you bad because you opened up to them, they are not real friends.
Thank you. That's what that's the right thing I should say.
You expose them for not being the type of people you want
That's
to be.
That's the thing that you should say. Here we go. Thomas.
Sigma says, I have a pet that
Perfect.
says Skidabye
Sigma.
toilet all night.
Look at that. It's just replacing it with a bunch of spaces, but it
Legacy
works.
Coast says, Ted
it works. Look at that.
Kai Moxley says, this is a murder.
This is a murder. Oh, I wish you were a
Jenny
Sigma
says,
coder. Oh, I just realized. I realized your message didn't go through because it says Sigma.
Sigma says, finally.
I didn't realize that it said you said Sigma, and Sigma's one of the banned words.
Donnie the dumbass.
It's one of the banned words.
Says, but I don't want to lose them.
There we go. No, you okay? I'm going to tell you this.
Danny, that's all people treat me as. Dude, it sucks. My own ex that says they loved me the same day turned around and said she hated me so.
If it's not a person that you feel like you can't trust and you want to open up to, then they're not really worth it. Okay, like I'm sorry, but at a certain point, people need to be able to grow up with stuff.
Banned?
Because people kept spamming it at a certain point, and if I eventually got sick of it.
Says, sometimes it's better to let people go than hang on to relationships that are bad for you.
Yeah, it's just a thing of being healthy about it.
Sigma says, IGTG.
You gotta go? Sounds good, Sigma. I just, as soon as, no, you're fine. You're fine.
I already don't have a lot of friends.
You at least gave me the nice test of it. I love that. Arn, it's better to have fewer friends that you can trust than a lot of friends that you don't. I'm sorry. Like the friends that I have, dude, I feel so good about it.
But it's because you can't trust anyone nowadays.
No, I feel like that's the wrong mindset. You can trust people. It's just you have to find the right people to trust. The people that I have surrounding me right now, dude, I love them. Like, legitimately, I love them because I feel like I can trust them. That's the biggest thing. I feel like, what the hell was it? Oh, Kai, that one won't be read out loud. Does it just pause on underscores? Let's see. No, it actually won't read out because the length of the message, a certain percentage of it is... So here, let me actually show you. Let me pull up Bobert again here, at least onto this side here. So Bobert has these couple I can close the
Sigma says, I'm back.
And back. Welcome back there, Sigma. So Bobert has these functions for filtering out messages here. So this is the one that I just added where it just removes
Neither do I. But at
removes
least
this
I know
here,
my
but
friends are
it's
people
nice.
I want to associate with rather than a group of people.
True.
I'm
there you
too
go.
scared to lose.
Thank you.
I think you
That's
will
it.
find that even if you do lose them, you will only.
Legacy Coast says, come out better in the long run. You'll probably even make new, better friends.
Yeah. Yep. That's the big thing there. Real with yourself, that's all it is, yeah.
Honestly, Plag, all I want to do is find a good group of friends who will have my back and someone I can stream with.
Absolutely. Like that's a huge part of it there.
Thomas has Riz says, what is your favorite Minecraft mod?
The create mod. But Bobert has these functions here, and when I open this check message here, for starters, if your name's in like the ignore username list, which is part of the ban list there, if it's a part of that list there, it just won't even read. It'll just completely return false and it just won't even read. That's why any messages from me where I go and say hello, it won't read it because I have my name put on there just in case, like if I have to put messages for stream chats and everything like that.
Says, why is there a cameraman right by you, Blob?
So that little guy there, that's Bobert. He's the one that actually reads your messages. And then me, Bjork, I'm the one that's speaking through it. So you guys are like vicariously living through Bobert. These are Bobert's guts. Okay, this is what Bobert does. This is what Bobert's in control of. Any messages that feature an @ message and
Kai Moxley
Stops all
says,
messages unless they're
Plag is
aimed at me.
banned
Oh
being
yeah,
free.
all those from there. No, we are not free.
Thomas Ezra says, I wish I was a really epic coder.
The best time to do is, or the best time is to start now. Absolutely. And then right here, this right here, this is set up in a specific order here. So basically, messages from people not in the ban list immediately false. Any at messages, so if a moderator has to at somebody, it won't read. Any messages that include me, those will go
Sigma
through.
says,
So that way I know if
likes
somebody's
like you're
talking about me.
hacking.
It looks like I'm hacking. It does a little bit, but it's all programming. Then this is the big one for mods. Anything that happens from a mod goes right through here. And like I
Jenny
said, this is
says,
placed
"We are
to
robbery."
avoid the Nightbot and everything like that. And then it goes through your ban words, and then it'll check if your message length is greater than 2. If it's less than 2 and not numeric. So if you guys put 1, you can get 1. If you just put A, it won't read it because I avoid people spamming like that. Doesn't that mean people can't use at to replace the word at? That's true. It's like it just didn't send through. And absolutely, just because that might be a use case. I might have to find a way to get us that way at can be read out loud instead of I need to find a way if it's like with a username. I might have to see if it's just like at and then something else.
Kai
Okay.
Moxley says, the tyrant has been overthrown. The tater tots shall know their freedom.
No, my tater tots shall not leave.
Danicadumpus
Get
one
back
says,
here.
I'm sorry if I killed anyone's mood with me being an emotional mess. He'll go cry now.
No, Arn, you're
CYA.
fine. No, you're fine there, Arn. Don't you worry.
Legacy Coast says,
Yeah.
better make an exclusion for it wrapped in spaces.
Lux
So
the Ant King
basically,
Commander
I
says,
can just
"No,
do
I slept for the first hour because of me trying to work.
for the first hour. You're fine. First off, sleep is good. You should absolutely sleep.
Valkyrie
You're totally
says,
fine there.
Hey Plag, weird to switch from happy to WTV this is, but would you ever change Bjork from 2D to 3D?
Would I ever change him? No, I don't think Bjork would work too well in 3D.
Jenny says,
I
"It's
personally
cold
don't think
on
it's
the
like that.
surface."
It's cold on the surface because it's winter outside. But the thing that stopped
Legacy Coast
the
says, you're fine, Arn. Don't worry about it.
the thing that stopped that message from sending with all the underscores is right here. So it's a non-alpha ratio, basically. That's what it is. And what it's doing is it's taking the sum
Bach 1000
of
says,
everything.
Hello.
Hello there, Bach. It's taking the sum of the entire message.
Danicadumpus one says, thanks guy, I shall return.
It's taken the entire message and it's saying it's 1 for the character and
Donnie the
message is not
dumbass
with
one
a
says,
not a number and not in
maybe.
space there, divided by the length of the actual message. So if you put like a bunch of underscores and then you write out your
Donnie
word
the
there,
dumbass one
if it's
says,
not more than 30%
UGYS.
of the message, it won't send through. Like I feel really good about
Danicadumpus one
this
says,
whole filtering
guys
system.
asterisk.
I feel so much better and there's so much that I would love to do. I would love to
Donnie
do
the
programming
dumbass
for
one
sure.
says, fuck me.
No, Art, no. Absolutely. Anytime, baby.
Sigma says, what animal is your character?
Bjork's a dog. Bjork's a dog.
Kai
Yeah,
Moxley
programming
says,
is something I would
you're
love
a
to
terrible
do.
tater tot employer. Why else would all tater tots be forced to get eaten?
Because then there's only one tater
Lux the
tot
Ant King
ruler.
Commander says,
Duh.
I don't feel fine because I take pride in never missing and this is basically missing it.
No, believe me, you are not missing it. You are totally fine.
Sigma says, I thought it was a cat. I don't know why.
Thought it was a cat. Absolutely not. Bjork's a dog. Bjork's got that dog in him. How can you feel good if you don't have an inclusion for the at with spaces on both sides? So I wouldn't include it on both
Danicadumpus
sides.
one
I would
says,
only include it
I
on
clipped
one.
that flag.
You clipped it? No. No. I would only
Lux
because
the
if you're
Ant King
sending him
Commander says,
at message,
he
it
is the
shouldn't.
dog in
You
him.
shouldn't be putting it at the same time. You shouldn't. It
Kai
should be
Moxley
like just
says,
split.
we
That should be
have a
it.
tater tot republic. It will be called the Tots Empire.
The Tot Empire? Oh no, not the Tot Empire. Interesting
Rock
though.
1000 says, shaders look so good.
They do. I thought that I could play without shaders for a lot of it, and I'm like, man, Shaders just add so much to it.
Legacy Coast says,
and I'm kind of addicted
it's one
now.
line Plag, just add it.
It's one line. I have to do the regex about it, and I don't know the regex off the top of my head.
Jenny says, I'm in my house on the surface. I made sure to put a campfire inside.
Actually, no, it wouldn't be the regex of it. What it is
my dog is at my basement.
Your dog is at your basement? Yo, let the dog in the basement.
Bach 1000 says,
I'm trying to think here.
Live without this?
I'm trying to think.
Legacy Coast says, just add it next to the @Plag exception.
So the way that I would do it, the way that I would work would be, so what I need to do, what I would need to do
Ant King Commander says,
is this here.
Are you talking about the basement?
Oh, there's some talks about the basement there. The
Sigma says, do you have a pet?
Do I have a pet? Yes, I have dogs. I own some dogs here.
Valkyrie says, Hey Plag, honestly gonna sound weird and I hate being sappy, but just giving you a genuine thank you for being the type of streamer that you are.
Oh, it does sound sappy. I hate sappy stuff. I suck at taking compliments, but I thank you for that. It is a nice comment. I really do, but
Bach 1000
yeah, no, I just tried. Hey, treat people good. That's about it. Do my dogs have names? No, we actually call them dog the entire time.
Says,
they all run.
I have 2 cats, 1 dog, Plag.
Yo, I can't say I'm a big cat guy. I'm a big dog guy though. Let's see if at's in the message and
Sigma says,
and PlagHD is
what
not
is your
in the message.
favorite character?
What is my favorite character? In what?
Jenny says,
you would have to definitely give me a specific
so
on it.
People on the basement.
Why are there so many people on the basement? Or in the basement? In the basement? It's because the basement's a good spot.
Legacy Coast says, Plag, do you want to know how I would do it? With the warning that I bloat code a lot, lol.
This is, like, to be fair, Bobert is bloat code.
Bach 1000 says,
like, Bobert is all bloat
dog?
code. What type of dogs? Pitties.
Sigma says,
all of them are
in
pitties.
One Piece.
In One Piece? Ooh, I haven't really watched One Piece that much.
Jenny says, I have 3 cats and 1 dog. Lux the Ant King Commander
Zoro?
says,
Zoro's pretty
remember Plag when people kept saying you hate women and huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Let's go. So if I do the @message and then @PlagHD is not in message.lower, it would return false. But I would need to make it see.
Kai Moxley says, did Lux steal dog name for his Canis lupus
So what I would do,
familiaris?
Basically here is this. I would have to set it up to, did Lux steal dog name for his Canis lupus from, probably.
Sigma says, oh no, am in the back rooms, what do I do, help me.
What did you do?
Jenny says,
you probably
Plag,
glitched through on accident.
All these people.
Absolutely, all of them. So the way I would have to do it is and then like name would have to be seen. It would have to double check if there's like an @ and a name there, which means that it wouldn't be able to do the @ I would have to check if it's like a space. Oh, it's because I hit the minus button on it. That's why. Oh, I just accidentally killed Bobert. Oh, I accidentally killed Bobert. Hold on, guys. Hold on. With the press of one button, I killed Bobert. Would there be a chance that I can get some help from you to help develop a chatbot? You don't really have any money for a commission.
Or Honey Bunch.
I set up Bobert with a lot of assistance from things like ChatGPT.
Can't it detect spaces?
I have an idea of. It can detect spaces. Yes.
Says, F in chat.
RIP Bobert. The biggest thing is I have an idea of some programming.
Anyways?
I have a bunch of in Python. It's a space is a character like this.
Sigma
right here,
says,
this is a space.
I have a dog that is named Plag. I forgot I don't have a dog.
Yeah, you have a. No. Oh my god.
Bach 1000 says, I swear the boys'
biggest
locker room at my school is a terrible, scary room of the back rooms.
Oh, absolutely. Valkyrie, though, to answer your question, the biggest thing about it is I have a basic understanding of programming.
Honey Bunch Plag.
Well, I shouldn't say I have a basic. I actually have an actual degree with programming. but you can learn a lot from YouTube already just to get the basics of it down. And then you can go through and build up knowledge there. I use things like ChatGPT to give me an idea to help build up stuff here. And using Python, there's a lot of useful modules for like with Twitch and with YouTube. Basically, the idea is
Sigma says,
I have...
School is the back rooms you can't escape.
No, that's absolutely true. They actually lock you in after a certain point in the day. So like, for instance, Bobert is actually able to read both YouTube and Twitch messages. I have Twitch turned off right now because I'm not using Twitch, but he's able to read both of them simultaneously. That's a lot, 100%.
Says, I've tried to use YouTube. I don't understand it. I have for years.
Another big thing is go out there and just start doing things like programming. Like
Jenny
100%.
Says, no school is a prison and is the back rooms.
Like you can go through and do like hello world tasks, like just print hello world and stuff like that will absolutely
Sigma
and just start
says,
from there.
Fair.
Like this is already a bit of programming right here. That's the biggest thing that you need to do.
Hi Moxley says, my Canis lupus familiaris is named Megaloblotta longipennis.
That's a cute name. Where did you come up with that?
Says, I like school.
So if at's in the mess. So I need to set up a way where it will detect spaces. So before and after. And I just probably have to do... Oh, I just killed Bobert again. Every time that this happens, it's basically saying... The way that I have it set up is I'm using Pygame to create an audio file, and I just killed Bobert again. R.I.P. Bobert. R.I.P. Bobert. I just basically shot Bobert. Instead of detecting at name, just detect if there's a space. Yeah, crazy you can't have two statements like that. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. You in a dream and you live in it. You try Plague, you've had exact application, you're using Microsoft something. Yeah, this is Microsoft Visual Studio. You dropped out of school? I'm sorry to hear that there, Jenny. Sorry, let me do this here just to start Bobert again. The reason why I got to go back is there's something that I actually have on the main program that I can't show. I mean, I can just... Am I able to just put these in? No, because Twitch uses Python uses tabs to actually read stuff. Sigma said, "Am glitched." What? No, it's a scientific name for a cockroach. They knew that they were doing what they were. I'm gonna look it up here. We're gonna double check you right now. I'm not even fucking joking anymore, man. You're right.
Bach 1000 says, Plag, I have a cut on my finger and it is
a
insanely
species
hot.
of cockroach in the
think
family.
It's infected?
It's the world's largest cockroach by length and by wingspan.
Rossetti says,
It's so dumb. Hello there, Lion. How's it going?
Sigma says, are you gonna read the chat now?
Am I gonna read the chat now? No, I just turned a bobber back on.
Line 8.
You know, dreaming you live in it.
Hi, I miss you.
Well, hi there, Lion. I'm available every Friday there.
Legacy
also, I've been
Coast
busy
says,
with a huge part of it.
Named it.
Huge part of it. Scientists are insane. Like, just look at what they name birds. Like, birds just have the funniest names. Let's see. So if it's at message and... Can I just do or here? Are we going to see the biggest
Line 8.
spaghetti cord?
Rossetti says, scientists study about cockroaches.
And not in message.
Bach 1000 said.
Sorry there, Bach. I caught you up there. You have a cut on your finger and it's making your finger super warm. Do you think it's affected? So your body naturally warms up to fight an area that's just opened up with it. I wouldn't say it's infected until you look at see if there's a you gotta like wait a day or so to see if it's infected. But your body naturally warms up to fight things like that. That's why we get a fever when we're sick. Don't insult the people who name birds. Dude, the people who name birds, like, birds. 100%. Okay, now we're just not reading any messages. Bobert. Bobert? Okay, I broke this. Clearly it's sending a check. Eh? Bobert? Bobert? Hello? You know a lot of them. Also, scientists know when you get fever, it helps you sick
Sigma
to be gone.
says,
Yeah.
Do your work, Bobber.
Bobbert's not putting in the work there. I don't know why. If that is not in message or anything like
Jenny
that.
says, am I the only one on the surface?
Right now you might be. You might be the only person on the surface. In the entire world, everybody else is gone.
Moxley says, you know you showed a lot of blind trust in that message looking up the name of the world's biggest cockroach on stream.
Oh, I looked it up before I actually sent it in there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I was smart about it.
Legacy Coast says, instead of or just add an
Sorry, I apologize.
1000 says, I'm in Space D.
My space key is my is the skip button.
Bach 1000 says, I'm a multi-dimensional god, D.
Okay, so basically what it is if at
Sigma says, play Fort Giot I met Fortnite.
is in a message
Bach 1000
and
says,
PlagHD
no
is not in message lower and space
Lux
at
the
space
Antkin
dot in
Commander
message
says,
dot lower
I
return
might go
false.
for a bit Plag.
Which doesn't make sense. This is just spaghetti code. Oh, sounds good there, Lux. Thank you for being here, though. Thank you. This is just spaghetti code. I'm throwing a bunch of spaghetti code out there right now, but I feel good about this. This should work, theoretically.
Sigma says, no more basement now.
No more basement now. Oh, no, not the basement. Okay, can we get somebody other than a...
Line A. Rossetti says, well,
Oh, wait, no.
nice keyboard.
This is above the mod there. Well,
Legacy
nice
Coast
keyboard.
Says, that's what I said, Plag.
This is spaghetti code.
Legacy Coast says, I only code spaghetti.
I respect it. To be fair, like, you should have seen what Bobert looked like beforehand. The original Bobert code? Yo,
Legacy
legit.
Coast says, seriously, nobody ever taught me the proper way.
Really? You
Jenny
just
says,
from practice, there's
my
easier ways
YouTube
of doing
crashed,
it.
But I'm back.
Okay, so stop all
Sigma says,
messages.
English or Spanish?
English. And yes, I'm gay. At least I'll admit it for that. Stops all messages unless they're aimed at me.
Valkyrie says, I don't even know what spaghetti code is.
Basically, it's the idea...
Kai Moxley
Is that right?
says, they can also fly.
It's the idea that when you program, you just keep throwing in lines of code, and it's not like
Sigma
a
says,
straightforward answer,
what?
so you have to follow all these different curves, and it looks like spaghetti.
Line A. Rossetti says, I'll go play Minecraft.
The at
Bach 1000 says, what Plag?
symbol with no...
Legacy Coast says, if the easier ways require more time, are they really easier?
Easier, no,
says,
in the short
"Never
run,
heard you
but in the
were
long
gay."
run, yeah. Oh, I'm not.
AO2
I'm not, but I will
says,
say for sure.
Play.
Hello there, Aethu. How's it going?
Bach 1000 says, Plag just randomly
Dag, could you
says
do
he's
an
gay.
at? Yeah, I just randomly say it. Dag or
AO2
somebody,
says,
can you just
Flag.
put like an at message, like the at symbol?
Valkyrie
Or
says,
like,
wait,
hello?
are you for real gay or ISS that for the memes?
No, that's for the meme. Can we get like something like that to say hello at?
AO2 says, good.
Good, 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 good.
Line A. Rossetti says, your mom died.
I don't think so. Last time I checked.
Legacy Coast says,
There we go.
so now I can say come see me at place.
At place. There we go. Thank you for all the ats, guys. Thank you for all the ats. I know I should have specified with it. It won't read just the ats there, but it will read the hello at plague. There we go. Oh, why didn't it read yours, Valkyrie? Why didn't it read hello at? Oh, it's because there wasn't a space at the end there. Kai, it's just not going to read that message, period. It won't read that one. No more at. It needs to have a space at it. Oh, now that's another case. Basically what it is this. To give you an idea of why it's looking like that. So...
Bach 1000 says, Nerd Bobert.
Nerd Bobert. Don't you call Bobert a nerd. Basically what it is this. It won't read a message like this.
I think we got a problem.
It won't read a message like that, but it'll read a message like that. You can't physically see a difference in chat.
Says, do you want my spaghetti for if the at is at the end?
I feel...
says, hello at Plag.
Hello at Plague. See, hello at Plague will work because of the space there. Like right there, it just reads it. Which is perfect there. Huh. I think if we just all blindly accept...
Line A. Rossetti says, find my pasta.
Find your pasta. We are right now in the depth of spaghetti code. We are right now heading to it. I think... Okay, yeah, so it's not there and is not in the message. Return false.
Jenny says, I stole all the pasta boxes left on the surface.
No, you stole all of them. You gotta put some back,
Sigma
please.
says, I found my dog. It was at the basement. I might GTG.
Your dog was at the basement. Yeah, go get your dog. Go get the dog.
Legacy
Take care of the
Coast
puppy
says,
there.
If you call this spaghetti, you have not been to my code.
Like I said, you should have seen what it looked like before. I spent hours just to make it look nice. Like this, to get it to look something like this.
I hide it.
Took forever. You hide it. No, don't hide it.
Says, Bobber is super cool.
Oh, dude, I love Bobert. I love what I've done with Bobert. What's really funny is this right here, this WebSockets auth, and the OBS WebSockets file here. That means I can use Bobert to mess around with OBS, which you guys could, like,
says,
at some point affect the stream. At some point.
Again.
Full diamond again. That's the way to do it.
Jenny says, come to the surface for spaghetti.
Yeah, I think you're right there, Dag. I see what you're saying there.
Legacy
I should get rid of this though, because I will break that.
To fix it, haha.
Okay, I just saved it. I don't know if that'll break it again.
Just change it.
We won't just change it. We'll leave it as is. I'm gonna restart it. We're gonna see if Bobert starts. And we're gonna see if Bobert reads your guys' messages. Because the last time I did it, I broke it and everything returned false. It wasn't sending an error because it was saying, if this thing, no, okay, perfect, return false. And thus it didn't shoot back up to here, which is where the filtered messages are. And
Line A.
I'm sorry, it's...
says, okay.
Where do I put the messages through?
Legacy Coast says, hello there at here.
There it is, perfect.
Line A. Rossetti
Oh,
says,
yeah, so basically this right here. It'll be like, oh yeah, perfect.
Jenny
if it's
says,
not in the filtered
in the
messages,
basement,
then it won't.
Cold on the surface.
It was too cold in the surface? No.
Bach
Where do I have it going through?
Says, as a past Bedrock player, I can click 11
Oh, check
CPS.
message. That's where it is. You can click 11
says,
CPS.
I'm sub, so
That's
I
a solid thing
back.
to do. You're sub? Thank you, Sigma.
Sigma says,
Yeah.
IGTG.
Sounds good, Sigma. Thank you for being here. You have a good one there. Where do I have it? Oh, yeah. If message checked there, it's going to output everything that it needs to, including your name, your filtered message, and then if you're a moderator or not. So, like, Dag and Arn can do that.
Was a beautiful.
And then it'll clean up the name and stuff like that. I can get rid of that because that's not a filter.
See the remnants of the
Perfect.
Haha.
Oh, yeah. There's remnants of it. There's remnants, especially the asynco. Oh, you don't feel good? Go take a nap if you need to.
Jenny says, can someone tell me where my room in the basement is?
Where your room in the basement is? I think it's just down the corridor to the left. Alrighty. And then I can open up that. I want to eventually implement a GUI into it that Bobber can work a little easier with.
Says, call 911.
Call 911, but not for me. you
says,
sticks.
TLS.
Why? Why do we need to call 911?
Rossetti says,
Hey, we don't know where you live.
Cookies.
AAA, thank
Jenny
your
says,
cookies.
okay, thanks, I found it.
I'm just gonna teach Bobert to take your guys' cookies. How about
1000
that?
says, no, I clicked Alt F4.
That definitely will not help you.
Legacy Coast says, why is it always to the left, never to the right?
What's to the left and never to the right?
Sigma says, I'm fired BC, I can't sleep on my basement.
You're fired because you can't sleep on your basement.
Line A.
What?
Rossetti says, I took it.
No.
Aethu says, I don't FLE. GG good.
Boop, boop.
Bob 1000
Perfect.
says,
I need a couple of these here.
Give me 100 netherite.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't quite do that. You know,
Legacy Coast
there's a
says,
couple of things to go through.
Be serious first when someone asks for help, even if it's a joke.
Very true. Very true. However, I will say this: we don't know where they physically
Rossetti
live.
Says,
no matter
so
what,
good.
we wouldn't be able to do anything. Like there's
Valkyrie
it's
says,
very little that I can actually do.
I don't fall asleep during the stream this time. I felt crappy for doing it last time.
Don't feel bad about it. Like I stream for 6 hours and it does
Sigma
get late.
says,
There's sometimes I
"Where's
fall
my
asleep
dog
in the
that was
streams.
at the
Sorry,
basement?"
no. Where's your dog that was at the
Moxley
basement?
says,
Dog's gone.
Have you ever clicked Alt F4? It starts called Bedrock Craft.
Oh, it does? I didn't know that. I probably won't do that, but I didn't know that.
AO2 says, no, I'm playing around, I'm sorry.
Line A. Rossetti says, also, I fall asleep and then it was a dream I was kidnapped by you.
That is a very...
Legacy
what?
Coast says, Val,
Very
I fall
interesting.
asleep nearly every stream.
Very interesting. See, right there. Like, right there. Like, legit. It is A-okay if people fall asleep. You're not a mod. No! Ard! Ard, you can go to sleep if you want. You don't have to stay up.
Valkyrie says, well, when I find someone I like to watch stream, it turned into an addicting obligation.
An obligation? Don't think of it as an obligation. Oh, the dogs are barking because apparently there's a mailman here.
Why does the bed feel like a brick?
It's because I don't have very
Moxley says,
good
have you ever heard
mattresses.
the story of the flaming squirrel?
No, but I feel like I could recreate that
Sigma
story.
Says, I GTG now.
You gotta go? Sounds good there, Sigma. Adios,
Line
have a good one.
Rossetti says, so yeah.
I'm gonna do this. The mailman just
AO2
delivered off
says,
stuff there.
Flag, I got Minecraft.
You got Minecraft. Minecraft's pretty dope. It's a good game. Good game. Love it. Were there
Aether
berries
says,
here? Are there
on
berries?
Xbox.
No, I can't. On Xbox. Xbox. Ooh.
Valkyrie
That's a lot of
says,
people's beginning
don't
like
think of it
Minecraft
as an obligation,
experience.
I just end up feeling super bad about it for no reason.
You end up feeling bad about. Don't feel bad about
Jenny
it.
says,
Like don't.
thankfully
Just genuinely
that I have
don't.
A mattress in my
I'm telling you, the fact that you're even here in the first place is a
Legacy Coast
much
says,
bigger thing.
I forgot what
This point last year, at this point, I've streamed almost every Friday within the last calendar year here. This point last year, I had nobody in the stream. Okay. The idea that I had nobody in the stream, and now right now actively I have I think 9. I think my numbers might be off a bit there. That's insane. You don't understand that. The idea of that is actually
Legacy
mind-blowing
Coast
to me.
says, Flag, don't fucking bother with the little bushes.
I just want to clean them up though. I don't like them.
AO2 says, what huh?
What, huh? So yeah, like literally anybody being
says,
here is insane.
Dude, I've been there since dawn break.
You have been here since dawn break. 100%. You're right there, Bach. I should say within the last calendar year there, because I did take a break from dawn break to
says,
every other time there.
I was there every stream except a few.
The beginning of my Create Super Flat was a slow start for sure. That's when I...
Jenny
no, that wasn't the
says,
first time.
why
Tarum
is there
was...
a weird body pillow on the bed?
I don't know. Lean up against it. Hold on to it.
Says,
Maybe let it caress you.
Legacy, don't swear, please.
Line A, Rossetti says, the first time the team had played.
The first time the team had played.
Legacy Coast says, "Forgive my language. I'm angry at the youths outside launching fireworks even though it's illegal.
Go yell at them.
Insensitive and annoying."
Throw rocks at them. Sorry, that's wrong. I'm a bad influence. Go throw rocks at them.
Jenny says, "It's covered in FOG."
It's covered in fog.
Donnie the dumbass one says, "He's a mod, he can swear all he fucking wants."
No, Arn. Foliage. I'm not a big fan of a bunch of foliage on the ground. Anyway, you guys see Minecraft's new updates?
Rossetti says, "The only year that you could ever joke."
Valkyrie says, "I want to be a part of your community as everything a viewer and a helper."
Simply
Legacy
watching the
Coast
streams
says,
helps way more than you could
I will
imagine.
swear if I want.
I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Why do I need a
Legacy
bunch of
Coast
these? For
says,
supporting
"Oh, so true.
my stuff.
I hate the foliage."
Yeah, there's so much that gets in the way. Now, the reason why is because I want supports as well. This. I know I have these supports here.
Legacy Coast says, "I played a SMP once and my whole thing was cleaning up the terrain."
Oh, dude, that's just a chef's kiss moment right there.
Jenny says, "Why is the room getting covered in FOG?"
Why is the room being... Oh, no. I feel like we're going to get an appearance from the man with the fog. Or man from the fog, I should say.
Line A. Rossetti says, "LOL."
Boop, boop, boom. You know what? Let me do this here. Now, let's not... Here we go.
Sigma says,
Let's not
"Did
use it
anyone
too
miss
much.
me?"
Let's not use it too much there. I'm going to restart it. The word fog is no longer banned on there.
Valkyrie says, "You pushed me to want to do that."
Yeah, well, you got me to search for the VTuber mod I legit enjoyed for the first time. Oh, well, hey, I'm happy that I could push people to do
Donnie
that.
the
If I can
dumbass
push people to
one
do
says,
things, that means so
"Sigma
much.
nuts."
No, no, Daddy.
Line
Or
A.
Arn,
Rossetti
I should say.
says, "Shout
Yeah,
out to
Sigma.
Beast."
Shout out to Mr. Beast. What did he do? I never brought the hammer. Oh my gosh, I never brought the hammer. That was the other thing I needed.
Legacy Coast
64,000.
I got to like 64,000 tall grass mined, haha.
64,000 tall grass mined. Oh my god. It's also just a thing with like optimization. Every time there's more foliage, it kills FPS more. So people on lower NPCs really can't enjoy it. If it wasn't for Minecraft being, you know, somewhat easier on a low NPC, I wouldn't be playing Minecraft as much. That was a huge thing. I'm not Sigma nuts.
Sigma says, "Am not a nut."
So the reason why I'm going back is I want to
Theater
grab a
says,
hammer.
"No, they are crying now they never will sleep."
R.I.P. R.I.P. that the children will never cry. Anyway, we're gonna... But the reason why I want to get the hammer is so that way I can get like crushed ores. I didn't realize it. Everything with the bloomery that I was doing is just so wrong. It was so wrong.
From the start, if you want to perform a charity act, then it doesn't need to be public, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, it's okay.
Line
So
A,
Mr.
Rossetti
Beast.
says, "The first time the team won, yay."
So the Mr. Beast doing it was, yeah, it was a way for him to get publicity and stuff like that, and it really blew up.
Sigma says, "I'm back from the Taco Bell toilet, and the toilet kept saying skiddy dob."
They did not. They did not. But it's the copycats after that who really have no grasp of it, and they are doing it solely for popularity. Those are the ones that you should really hate. %, there.
Line A, Rossetti says, "Boba."
Boba? Boba?
Line A. Rossetti says, "T."
Boba tea. I had boba tea once. I wasn't used to it. I didn't know what to
AO2
think of
says,
the little
PLS don't
things in
swear,
there.
Please don't. They're now going to sleep now.
Oh no. So everybody watch your goddamn mouths,
Valkyrie
okay?
says, not to mention the allegations of Mr. Beast.
Yeah, his allegations are probably the biggest thing against him.
Legacy
100%.
Coast says, no, Mr. Beast has all the other allegations too.
Yeah, yep.
Sigma
So
says,
there's definitely
I
other things to
survived the
hate him
Taco
about.
Bell.
Also, the idea that even with those allegations, he's still
Legacy
thriving and
Coast
stuff
says,
just shows you that.
Suffice to say it's
no matter what you
probably all
do.
done for clout from the start.
Well, yeah, of course. I was surprised that I made that jump. Oh
Jenny
my! Oh
says,
my God! I did not know
put
that.
the mattress that was in my pocket on the bed.
You had a whole mattress in your pocket? How did you get that?
Line
What do
A,
you mean?
Rossetti says, Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse? Yeah.
Aethu says, Plag PLS be quieter PLS.
Never. Never. We are never going to be quieter.
Line A, Rossetti says, where is he?
They will hear us forever. Where is he?
Legacy Coast
The man from the
says,
fog?
that reminds me, I need to buy a new mattress.
Mattresses cost a lot of money,
Valkyrie
but as the person
He's
who
what you
sold me
call
the
a
mattress
supreme leader
said,
in the YouTube community.
he is like, yeah. The reason why
Sigma says, Mr. Beast mission
it's okay
is
to spend
get
money
all
on
of us
mattresses. Think about how much money you're actually, or how much time
Bob
you're spending
1000
sleeping on a
says,
mattress.
Plag that finger has been warm consistently for like a few days.
This isn't the right hole, is it? That finger was warm for consistently. This
Jenny
isn't the right
says,
pit.
I bought a Dodge Hellcat from the repo parking lot.
You bought a Dodge Hellcat?
Sigma says,
I don't know why
Plag
that's
is
funny.
Gojo.
No, Plague is not Gojo, no. Where the fuck is the hole that I had? I had an entire mine setup that was larger than this one. That like actually had, ouch, stuff in it. Like there's a pathway to it.
Legacy Coast says, I don't cheap out on my bed, yeah.
Yeah, no, you spend so much time on your bed that they say it's so much. It's worth it. The money you spend on it is worth it. Honestly, I found that out. I got a match. Ooh, dude, my mattress. It's already
Legacy
5 years
Coast
old.
says,
Oh my
it's where
God.
I spend the majority of my life.
Yeah. Hey, nice. I mean, no,
Sigma
nice.
says, Bobber your Gojo cameraman.
Hopper, you're Gojo's cameraman. That is not true. Right here, this is where I need to be. So if I remove this here, because I don't want that foliage in the way.
Sigma says, is anyone here?
Is anyone here? No, everyone's gone. They
Legacy
disappeared.
Coast says,
Wake up.
5 years. You're supposed to replace them every 3.
No. No.
Line
That's
Rossetti
every
says, also is cat charges
10
every
years, I
move.
believe. You're supposed to... That's the recommended of it. Otherwise,
Dan
in
Dumbus
the United
once
States,
says,
you're effectively
"Are yous?"
spending $3,000 every 3 years.
Bach
$1,000
1000 says,
$1,000 a
"Whose
year.
legacy?
Whose legacy? That is our
Dan Dumbus once
Dag.
says,
That's Dag.
Bach 1000 says, I've had
Are
mine
you-
for like 8.
What did you say in there?
Sigma says, Bob. Danathadumbus one says, $3,000 for a mattress?
Yeah, three grand for a mattress.
Line A. Rossetti says, Bob.
Bob.
Bach 1000
Bob.
says, Dag.
Boop, boop.
Legacy Coast
Boop, boop.
says,
No.
what do you mean by use Arn?
Are you...
Line A,
do you-
Rossetti says, please Bob come back.
Bob's gone. R.I.P. Bob.
Sigma says, Bob come back.
Sigma says. It's like Simon says,
Legacy
but
Coast
it's
says, yes, every 3 years.
every 3 years?
Donnie the dumbass
How-
one says, sorry.
How often should you
Valkyrie
replace
says,
your
Up
mattress?
flag I can get a twin mattress for $200 from Mattress Firm.
AI is telling me every 7 to 10 years.
Legacy Coast says, that isn't that weird though, right?
Purple.com is saying
Legacy Coast
every 7 to
says,
10
Arn,
years.
you really
Purple
should
is a
probably
mattress
phone a
sells.
friend.
American mattress.
Line A. Rossetti
If
says,
it's 6
3
to 8
years.
plus years old. Or 6 to 8, yeah, 6 to 8 plus. How often should you change out your mattress from NBC.com?
Line A. Rossetti says,
CNBC, I should
woo.
say.
Jenny says,
Latex
I had my
every 10 to
mattress for
15 years.
15
Memory foam should be switched out every 8 to 10 years. Inner spring 5 to 10
Danica
years.
Dumbus one says,
Hybrid 7 to
I
10
won't.
years. Dag, you should probably call
Danica
someone.
Dumbus one says, we've talked about this.
You probably should.
Valkyrie says, Plag, it depends on the materials, rather it be a plush top memory foam ECT, sometimes it's 4 years.
You're right, I just saw that. That vessel, now I can just, I've doubled the lifetime of my food. And I just pick it up. And I put it in my
Sigma
Curios.
says,
Oh,
I'm gonna go to Bob's
that's
house
so
and get
nice.
him to come back to Plagued. If he doesn't, I'm gonna put him to my
you don't need to.
basement.
What do you mean? No. ¿Qué pasa? No. Is there water nearby
Legacy
here that I
Coast
can
says,
drink?
Yeah, I know the salesperson told me 3 years and that feels about right.
That salesperson is telling you that just because they're going to get a lot of money from you every 3
Line
years.
A. Rossetti says, also the time is not yet set for today, woo woo.
Time is not yet set for today. What do you mean the time is
Sigma
not set
says,
yet for the day?
I'm one and I'm dumb.
One and dumb. No.
Danithidumbus
You're
one
not
says,
what?
I got my 2 mattresses at IKEA for like 250 euros each, and I'm not gonna be replacing them anytime soon.
250 euros?
Boss 1000 says, dude, these villagers need to have more kids, I need more slob, I mean friends.
Make sure you have more beds. More beds, that's the biggest, that's
Jenny says,
what they consider a
Plague
village now.
probably likes me.
How dare you? Oh,
Valkyrie says, oh also Plague,
What are
just
you
to
doing here?
continue from last stream, want more disgusting food facts?
no, I don't think we need more disgusting food facts. I think we're okay.
Line A.
There's a
Rossetti
quest
says,
for
"Get the
string,
pet cat out."
and I never had string?
Sigma says, Eggman egg.
Where? Where was the quest for string?
Jenny says, did you have to
Right
build
here?
the mattress Arn?
Did you have to build the mattress is a good
Sigma
question.
says, Plague is Eggman.
I am not
Bach
Eggman.
1000
Alrighty,
says,
how dare you?
String duper.
We're not making it. What do you need for a string duper again? Shears. I don't have shears. I don't have shears.
Bach 1000 says, Plague is definitely bald.
Listen here. Okay, we're not judging if people are bald or not. But just because I might be,
Line A. Rossetti says, no.
I don't have my proc pick either. I am so underprepared.
Jenny says, Plague looks like an egg.
Stop making fun of me. No.
Sigma says, put me in a timeout for 30 seconds.
You want to be put in a timeout for 30 seconds?
Valkyrie says,
Hang
Plague,
on.
what
Can we?
Modpack
Is that a
this? It does
possibility?
look interesting.
There's only a 10
Legacy
second timeout that we could put
says,
them in.
No, but it gets like
TerraFirmaGreg,
unfluffy in 3 years.
located in the description of the video.
Danithidumbus one says, they came rolled up in a plastic bag.
Thank you for that,
there,
there,
Get
Dave.
them out and let them breathe for like a day.
Oh, you got one of those mattresses. I got
Donnie
it.
the dumbass one says, you better not be bald as well.
Arn, you were gonna
Sigma
crumble.
says, yes.
You were gonna crumble when you see me.
Line A. Rossetti says, we not talking about that.
Your entire image
Bob
of
1000
me is
says,
going to
I don't
crumble.
know if that's the advancement, but since it's fan made, it might be.
Jenny says, Plague kidnapped me because he likes me.
Listen here, okay? I only kidnap the people that I do like. That's why everybody is in the basement. Okay, listen here, Jenny.
Legacy Coast says, my back could never handle IKEA mattresses.
That's insane.
Bach 1000
I could sleep on a
says,
floor.
Plague
Believe
is
me,
a
I feel
bald
bad, but
36-year-old man.
hey. Let's not go out there spreading
Sigma
the truth
says,
or rumors,
I really
maybe,
got time out.
potentially. Oh yeah, no, you asked for it. Like, we will gladly grant timeouts if asked.
Hey, you kidnapped me too.
I did. See? I kidnapped the people I like there. Everybody's kidnapped.
Linus,
I just heard a hawk.
Rossetti says, that's not nice
I
in the
swear.
basement, any girl.
Valkyrie says, YK, I'm actually legit curious about Plag's age being FR.
It's always a lie.
Sigma says,
Everything I say is a lie. Ruth? Question mark.
Donnie the dumbass one says, Plag, I can't handle you being fat and bald. I am gonna lose it. You're not making it better.
Oh, that comment is so good.
Line A.
That's so
Rossetti
good.
Says, you kidnapping people.
You kidnapping people?
Legacy
Yeah,
Post says,
duh.
my back is quite fucked. I need really specific mattresses.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Sigma
Yeah.
says, oh no, am in IKEA.
I have an uncle that had, he like legitimately threw out his back.
Valkyrie says,
now this was a long
are
time
you
ago
gay?
when he did it. Am I gay? No. He threw it
Kai
out.
Moxley
He couldn't lift a
says,
soda can.
The story of the
A soda
squirrel,
can is
there
like
was a cop
is
called,
less
two
than a
cops
pound. He
showed
physically
up,
couldn't
and
pick
they
it
met
up.
a lawyer looking fellow at the door who said, me and my wife have been hearing noises upstairs. We think it's a squirrel. Kai Moxley says, or something. Normally I would deal with it myself, but my wife, I should call the cops, thought to themselves that they were out of their job range, but then the wife convinced them that they should do it.
Legacy Coast says, no way IKEA cuts it when there's only a single mattress in bed or bed, that's okay.
Single mattress in bed to bed?
Valkyrie says, Plag, does your mom know you're gay?
No, but the clown that hides from gay people does.
Johnny
So
the dumbass one says, he threw it back?
I've seen the clown that hides from gay people. I actually blew him.
Jenny says, I need very expensive mattresses for the fun I have on them.
You need expensive mattresses? Yeah, a lot of jumping on the
Kai
bed.
Moxley
Did you not
says,
hear the story of the monkeys
so
jumping on the
cops
bed?
Went to the attic, and as one of the cops was climbing the ladder, the noises coming from the attic stopped, and as the cop poked his head, he saw the squirrel sitting there staring at him way.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here for water.
Sigma says, what is grass? I want to eat it.
You want to eat grass?
Kai
Go
Moxley
outside and eat the
says,
grass.
He thought it looked like Godzilla.
What the
and
hell?
scared him. He dropped his flashlight, which fell on the
Also,
man's
I didn't
nose,
realize that's
breaking
an
it and
easy way to
falling
get
on
wood
the other
ash.
cop, where the squirrel jumped onto them and ran into TH.
Why can't I just drink water? Oh, it's because I'm full of...
Line A. Rossetti says, oh, so water spilled on hot water spilled on my leg and calls me get food degree burn had pain. I have to handle it. It was go 8 hours and my pain is gone after in the hospital. I was sitting.
You were
Kai Moxley
sitting?
says,
Oh my god.
"The room with the wife, she screamed. The squirrel ran into a room with a fireplace. The cops tried to get it out from under the couch and succeeded. It ran into the fireplace and back. It was on fire."
Oh, I've heard of this. I've actually heard of this.
Kai Moxley says,
Which gave it
couch
more
on fire,
oxygen,
the
yep.
cops flipped it over trying to put out the fire, which gave it more oxygen, cooking the squirrel. $1,500
I've heard
in
of that.
property damage in total.
Now that you mentioned that, I've legit heard that story.
Bach 1000 says,
It's a great story.
Ah, this iron golem is giving a kid a flower.
Aw,
Time to stabby the iron golem and
Well,
give
yeah.
its corpse to the kid father.
yeah, you need the iron, so duh.
Bach 1000 says, jumping.
Jumping, yes. Jumping is a huge part.
Dumbus 1 says, what clown are y'all talking about?
Clown that hides from gay people? I don't know. You may.
Sigma says,
Surprised you haven't seen it,
whenever
Arn.
I say Godzilla, my
a
friend
good clown.
says not Godzilla, it's Goodzilla.
It's Godzilla. Godzilla.
Jenny says, it was something like jumping but laying down with another person. Winky face.
I don't know. I can't say that I've experienced that.
Kai Moxley says, it was a long story.
No, I know.
Sigma
I know what you
says,
mean, though. It's
M.
a good story. It's a good story. Your Sans? Your Sans?
Valkyrie says, I've legit had paranormal exps.
You've had paranormal
Dan
experiences?
Dumbus one
I
says,
believe that
"I've never
paranormal
seen
experiences aren't real because I've never experienced one. You've never seen them? Oh, darn.
Line A.
Would you like to?
Rossetti says, I got sleep house on the chair. I saw a black
Sorry.
figure. Look at me with a red eyes and touching me the whole nails and it's scratching me. I can't scream and I feel like I'm gonna scream for my death.
That
Sigma
sounds like a sleep
says,
paralysis
do you
demon.
know you are in Earth?
Do I know that I'm in Earth? No.
Bach 1000 says, Plag can't pull a girl to jump on the bed with.
We don't need to make fun of me
Janet
for it.
One says,
Jeez.
but like, look at my profile on your server LMAO. Sigma says, IGTG.
What do you mean the profile? Sounds good there, Sigma.
Legacy Coast says,
What do
my
you
watch
mean,
is
Arn?
going crazy. Ones.
Oh, I can't see it because I have streamer mode enabled. Alright, I don't know how.
Says,
I don't see. I don't know how you've never seen it.
See, it's something you know you have because of multiple things.
Is it multiple
You've
things?
seen or heard.
Yeah, but I've just never experienced
Jenny
that,
says,
so
if Plag was nicer, he could have pulled me.
never. Jenny, get out of here. How dare you? Think about what you've said, what you've done. What do you think it's made me feel?
Rossetti says, yeah, after that, my brother saw me. I'm trying to scream. He kicked my area and hurt so bad, and so I got kicked in my area, and then he keep punching me and kick me in until I fly away. Wake up.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Line A. Rossetti says, I realize it was a dream.
I don't know why I just started laughing again, because I just had the word boy kisser
Bach
put in
1000 says,
my head.
sounds sexy.
From R. If I mine here, I shouldn't cause a cave-in, but I need to go.
Donnie the dumbass
Sulfur,
one says,
pyrite, right here.
LMAO. Jenny says, who?
Who? Who's the boy
Bach
kisser?
1000 says, maybe try jumping on the bed with the demon. Bach 1000 says, the demon sounds sexy.
No, don't fall for the demon's charm and lust. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Danathidumbus 1 says, I, Nichtarn, am the boy kisser.
Am the boy kisser. I am the boy kisser. So I found out that the vertical supports don't do anything. It's the horizontal ones that do
Rossetti
something.
Says, oh, so what's my brother told me it was a dream and he actually do that again.
So I need
because
this here.
I told him that he called my mom and my mom beat me up and act like
1,
I
2,
peed on myself because I
3,
realize I was
4.
scared.
That's a
Sigma says,
that's an intense
"Why so
stream.
skitty
Goddamn.
skitty toilet dop and subway surface."
I think I just had a bit of a stroke.
Boys.
I am the one who kisses boys.
Legacy Coast says, yeah, of course they don't do anything. That's how
2,
physics
3.
works.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, well, in
Legacy
game it also
Coast
takes
says,
with it, okay?
It just distributes the force.
Okay, just in game. So like for instance,
Bach 1000
from here
says,
it goes
again,
one
demons
above,
sound attractive.
and then it also goes one below, but it also
Line A.
takes
Rossetti
care. So like
says,
this one holds
you
over
know,
it here as well.
So I peed in mom's bed.
You peed in mom's bed. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that was a bit far. I was lucky that I didn't get a cave in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. However, what I'm looking for is over this way still. 2, 3, 4.
Kai Moxley says,
Make sure you mine within your
Flag, why
supports.
don't you
Bet
put
with
up
your head and
Subway
not over.
servers to feed brain rot?
Because I've done that before, and we're not trying to feed brain rot. I feel like we can be much better than that. We can beat the brain rot. I believe we can beat the brain rot.
Sigma says, my IQ 100.
Is it? How much freaking Morty have you watched? That people legit may not understand that joke, I realize. I realize that there might be some that are too young to understand the glory of that joke.
Line A. Rossetti says, and also Queso going to eat Minecraft World because he's hungry.
Traces a pyrite this way.
Sigma
Queso's
says,
hungry.
my IQ lower
Well, yeah.
than 1.
That's impressive. That's an impressive thing to have there. Okay, so nothing's that way.
Donnie the dumbass one says, speaking of some not being old enough to know something, the game.
Arn, you can shut the hell up whenever you want. Okay, it is free to shut up whenever.
Bach 1000
Because how dare
says,
you?
Personally, I don't like
How
queso
dare
jokes.
you?
It kinda makes me mad.
They make you mad. What for?
Legacy Coast says, screw you, Arn.
Believe me, Queso does not mind those
Line
jokes
A,
because they made him
Rossetti
so much
says,
money.
You don't hear it because he took gently one bite over the world if you go Egypt. He'll be gone.
You go to Egypt? What are we going to Egypt for?
Jenny
Fight a
says,
vampire?
I dropped my phone and now my screen is cracked.
I am sorry to hear
Valkyrie
that.
says, yeah, Bjork, I'm basically exactly like Blitzo from Hell of a Boss. Even the creator mentions that he canonically got his weird horse obsession from a move I watched as a kid.
What?
Valkyrie says,
Creator mentions
I mean,
that canonically he got his weird horse obsession from a movie you watched
Guy
as a
Moxley
kid.
says,
That's funny.
30,000 subs by 2026.
30,000 subs by 2026?
Donnie the dumbass one
Sounds
says,
very unreal.
PFFT if you don't want me around anymore.
No. Arn, it's fine. As long as you just don't mention the
Valkyrie
game anymore.
says, brain fart.
Okay? As long as you don't mention the game anymore.
Bach 1000 says, I don't know, the fat shaming just annoys me. Even if he doesn't care, it still annoys me.
Oh yeah, like, I can get it to a certain point that...
Megumi Fushiguro says, hi.
But I know Queso has been really good about that. Hey
Sigma
there,
says,
Megami.
I can hear Queso jumping.
100%.
Help me, I forgot him sans.
Your Sans? Sans?
Guy Moxley says, I believe.
You believe?
Dumbus one
I
says,
believe.
you just mentioned it twice.
Look at what you've done to me.
Line A.
Look at what you've done to me.
Says,
I'm
so
a
my
monster.
Baby Judah is finally say hi. He's 1 month old. How we can do that? That's crazy.
Your baby can say that at 1 month old?
Legacy
That is
Coast
very
says,
impressive, seeing that they
Comic
don't have the
Sans.
ability to speak usually until age of 2. Age of 1 they can say one word. Age of 2 they can start saying multiple words. Comic Sans? That's almost, it's like he's based off of it. Small sample of pyrite, large sample of stuff.
Sigma says, KCO on another galaxy, but I can hear him jumping.
Queso's a good dude though. Like legitimately, from what I've heard, one of the nicest dudes. Boom, and boom. What is it? If I shift right click, yeah, I can do this, I realize.
Line 8.
Oh, yeah, I can't.
says,
Okay.
also, he hates diaper change.
Well, yeah, most
Sigma says,
kids
he is a
would.
cheerleader NGL.
He's a chill
Jenny
eater?
Says,
What is that supposed to
I bought a new
mean?
car from IKEA.
You bought a new car from IKEA? 1, 2, 3.
Legacy Coast says,
Oh, I didn't go far enough with
they
this.
can say sentences pretty soon after one word. About 6 months after, and it should be fine.
Yeah, but it's like 1 year old, they are
Donnie
able to
the
say it, and then
dumbass
2 years
one
old, they're
says,
able to start
I
saying it.
mean, all fat people are nice. It's starting to make sense why I like you.
Sigma says, not
Holy
IKEA.
shit! I was not ready for that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so good, Arn. Oh, that's so good. I have torches in my offhand. This is what I
Jenny
can
says,
set up.
somehow the car is already built, I'm surprised.
That you must have gotten a floor model. Wrong hammer. Oh no.
Bach 1000 says, one of my close friends at school always gets called KCO and it really annoys him, and when he tells people they don't stop, and the jokes kinda just remind me of that.
Oh yeah,
Easy face.
depending on the grade that you're in, like, kids are relentless. That's just a part of
Line
it.
A. Rossetti says, oh, my friend died of car crash because that black dude hit her so bad it slowed up like a piece of volcano.
No.
Legacy
No.
Coast says,
We
no,
don't
but
need
like a
race and
1.5
things.
should be able to say short sentences, on average.
Yeah. Yeah, so, and then at like 2 years old, they're able to start saying actual sentences as well. Or say short sentences. So the way it goes is they got 1 word and 2 word. 1 word is at the end of age
Sigma
1, 2
says, your
words
character
is at the end of
another
it.
level 300 chin.
Another level 300 chin. No.
Kai Moxley says, I guess he is built like a potato.
But
Bach
yeah,
1000 says,
yeah, Bach,
nah,
one of
bro,
the
I'm legit in high school and people are so brain rotted.
Bach, I could tell you this right
Line
now.
A.
If
Rossetti
I
says,
had
oh,
the same
you went
mentality
to
as I
prison.
did in high school, I would have had a much better experience. I legit,
Legacy
I
Coast
overthought of
says,
it in
end of
high
age
school,
1?
and that was the
How
worst.
dumb are American kids?
Dumb are American
And the
kids.
dumbest
Like,
one says,
we don't have high
LMAO.
numbers there. That's for sure. Can I get rid of these here? End of age 1, they're able to start saying like small sentences. And that's just because of how babies work. Am I able to get rid of most of this and be fine?
Sigma says,
Yeah.
IGTG and my bad for calling 300 LV chin, but I was true.
300 level chin. Yeesh.
Bach 1000
1, 2,
says,
3.
what was the mindset you
4.
had though?
Was the mindset that I had was not the same that I had going into it now. Like, it would make so much more of a difference there.
Sigma says,
You got to realize that
GTG.
people legitimately don't. You
Legacy
might
Coast
think of
says,
it like,
that's
oh
not
no.
the case here. I don't think that's how babies work, just American ones.
No, that's how babies work. That's how babies work. The mindset that I had of it is like, oh my gosh, I'm nervous. People are going to be looking at me in any certain way there because of it, and it like I feel uncomfortable about it. Like every action I do is under a microscope. Yeah, that's not true. Like that's a terrible mindset. Nobody really cares. Nobody really cares. Apparently, I was found out from my younger sibling. She went on vacation with in-laws, and then apparently I found out that
Valkyrie
somebody
says,
also went to
Black,
school
can
with
I
me at
bet
that time there.
100% honest?
Can you bet 100% honest? Always bet 100% honest.
Jenny says,
You can
Flag is my boy.
listen here, Jenny. Okay, we'll keep this to
Bach
afterwards there.
1000 says,
We can practice
"Nah,
the
I know
mattresses
that.
afterwards.
Thanks for making sure that everyone does know though.
Oh yeah, like 100%. Okay, I don't know why it keeps
Legacy
collapsing
Coast
because I have everything
12
set up right.
months is the average age for kids to say their first word here.
First word is 12.
Valkyrie says, I mean, can I be 100% honest?
Yeah, you can be 100% honest. Okay, 10 to 14 months. And then average 2-word. Average age for 2-word sentences. 18 to 21 months? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm just thinking toddlers are 2 years old, even though that's not necessarily correct.
Valkyrie says, you're a straight up comedic idiot and that why we love you, my guy.
Oh, dude. Love that. Absolutely. Like, that's what I apply for it. That's what I try. I lost my train of thought on something. I feel like I was going to say something that, like, rivaled some of the greatest speakers in the world, but that's it.
You're underestimating babies, haha, that's so sad.
That's so sad. Maybe babies are smarter than me. That would explain a lot. Oh, I know why it keeps caving in. It's because I don't have blocks here, so it registers there's a block being... I get it.
Dan
I
the
suddenly
dumbest one
realize
says,
it.
Babies are stupid fucks.
Bob
Babies are
1000
dumb as hell.
says, about the mindsets?
About mindsets. Oh,
Legacy
yeah.
Coast says,
So there was
blood
a...
pressure going nuts, BRB.
I found out. Go take care of that. For the love of God, please. That sounds
Sigma
like
says,
really... You
I
should
think
definitely take care of that.
Is not loading.
You think your glitch chat's not loading?
Jenny says,
do a quick refresh.
I'm gonna go to McDonald's.
Hey, sounds good. Hash browns are good. Hash browns are always good. So my sister went...
Get me a McChicken, Jenny.
And...
Finster Gaming, it says,
she was with a person
Glad I
there.
am back after like 3 weeks of not seeing the streams.
Welcome back. He is...
Hi Moxley says, Plag, who is the greatest speakers in the wood.
Who's the greatest speakers or speaker in the world?
Sigma says,
I'm a big wrestling fan. I'm a big wrestling fan. I highly tell you right now.
Sigma says,
Paul Heyman. Okay? Paul Heyman is
Sigma
a great speaker.
I'm gonna be back.
Sounds good there, Sigma.
Jenny says,
Everything,
okay, Arn.
everything he says just goes and it just,
Danathidamus 1 says, Ben Keys 3.
But when she went on that vacation, she apparently went with somebody that went to school with me and they knew who I am. No idea who they were. Not a single soul. Not a single reason. And I was like, okay. I just heard the
Jenny
cave
says,
sound.
You're welcome, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Let's do 1, 2, 3. This here. So there's people who will take notice of you without you knowing, and there are people who will, or that don't really care about you.
Says, you find copper yet?
Absolutely, I did. Actually, I'm using bronze stuff right now, along with a copper pickaxe, to go mining for iron, which is the biggest upgrade that I need.
Valkyrie says, Mr. McMahon has that grovel in his voice that made his voice so damn fun to listen to though.
He would always just make me money. That's all he
Jenny
said. That's
says,
the greatest.
I'm back, here's your
I love it.
Arn.
I love it. Is he a good person?
Says, sick.
You're sick?
Legacy
Oh,
Coast
I thought you
says,
meant you were
well,
sick.
no, that just happens.
Don't be sick.
Sometimes it's low like now and I'm a bit lightheaded. Sometimes it's high, usually because of the temperature, cold or hot, and then I get migraines.
Oh. Ooh.
Sigma says, am back, my phone crash.
Your phone crashed?
Donnie
Rip.
the
I'm sorry.
dumbass one says,
I'm gonna
thanks,
die
is
of
Jenny.
starving, I
3.
realize. Gotta make chicken.
Finster Gaming, it says, what's that lemon tree waypoint?
It tells me where the lemon
Sigma
tree is.
Says,
There's a lemon
there's
tree.
5 ppl.
Dang. Bro fell off, am I
Jenny
right?
says, Plag, I got you a Coke.
Got me a Coke. Thank you. Thank you, Jenny.
Legacy Coast
Kissies.
says, I just need to go wait till it's fine again.
Sigma says,
Don't mess around with that.
DGTG.
That's insane.
Donnie the dumbass one says, Plag, I got you some Coke.
Oh, something tells me that yours is a little
Sigma
different from
says,
the
GTG.
the other one. Gotta go. Sounds good.
Finstergamingit says, what does it do?
I don't know why Bobert just read your name off in such a weird way like that, but it was really funny to me. What does it do? It's just a lemon tree. I marked it because in case in the future I wanted it. I need to eat because I realize that I need the food. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Fucking eating this fish there. Beautiful.
Finster Gaming, it says, also since the last stream I saw I got a second monitor.
Did you? Dude, it's one of the best things you can have. It's a second monitor. It's the biggest glow up you can have.
Legacy Coast says, wait, how did it say their name?
It basically tried to read Finster
Jenny
Gaming
says,
all in
I
one.
also got you a burger, Plag.
A burger? Oh, dude, I love burgers. Burgers are the best. They're the best. Might have to go up to the surface. There.
Finster Gaming, it says, 27 inches, 180 hertz. Legacy Coast says,
My
Finster, that's pretty normal, right?
god.
Legacy Coast says,
Oh my
Arn,
god.
don't even try.
That's so good. Oh my god, that just...
Finster Gaming, it says, it's my Minecraft user.
I know. I can imagine. It's just that it was trying to read your entire name all in one.
LMAO.
Oh my god, it's just Arn just...
Finstergamingit says, LOL.
Holy shit, I was not ready for that.
Finster Gaming it says, nah not RLLY.
It's not really normal.
Legacy
I want you to know
Coast
right now,
says,
okay?
You're not even correct, Arn.
I want you to know right now. My monitors are literally TV screens, and they are each like
Valkyrie
8 years
says,
old. They are
my
so
laptop
old.
has a 15.6-inch 1080p 144 Hz display with a 4051-3620 OH CPU.
Insane. I'm playing on TV screens.
Jenny says, I'm going to go to Dairy Queen. Does anyone want anything?
Dairy Queen now? Yo.
Danathidumpus
Getting
one says,
everything.
it's do NTBTW, because do not, it's not Don OT. Danathidumpus one says, your asterisk.
What is it? So, oh no, my hammer broke. My anarchy symbol fell. It's funny because if you know that the words don't is literally just a...
Finster Gaming it says, also mine's a 1440p and it's being run by a GeForce GTX 1660 Super.
Yo. I don't think I, like,
Jenny
I thought of
says,
getting a new monitor,
okay,
but
Arn,
honestly,
winky face.
I really don't need one. Like,
Legacy
I
Coast
don't really
says,
need it.
Freemason reference.
But the...
Danathidumpus one says, you're.
So if you say don't,
Bach
that's a
1000
conjunction of
says,
do not.
I went to the gym today.
Okay.
I am rewarding myself with Lay's cheddar chips.
Very good. Eat it in moderation there, Bach. I'm telling you right now.
Danathidumpus one says,
Biggest way to lose weight is to
winky
lose it
face.
through the kitchen. 100%. It is the most helpful way.
Finster Gaming it says, I got it for Christmas.
You got it for Christmas? Nice. If you say,
Bach 1000
don't you dare.
says, I know.
Say, write out don't you dare with the, as not a conjunction, but as its actual, like, what it's supposed to be. It sounds so weird. It doesn't make sense.
Donnie the Dumbass one says, conjunction? The Witcher reference?
No, it's an actual conjunction, junction, what's your function? Schoolhouse Rock? Oh my gosh, you may not know what
Finster
Schoolhouse Rock
Gaming
is.
It says, I also got a mouse, it's the Pro X Superlight 2.
A
Legacy
new mouse
Coast
too?
says,
Yo.
Do not you dare.
Do not you dare. Do not you dare.
Jenny says, I'm
There
back,
it is.
Flag, I got you a cake and Arn, here's what you wanted.
You got me cake? Thank you, Jenny. Thank you for the cake, Jenny. Gosh, I am 12 years old mentally.
Donnie the Dumbass one says, Yummers.
Yummers. Yummer Summers?
Valkyrie says,
Yummer Hummers?
nah junction, what's your function?
Conjunction, junction. What's your function? Schoolhouse Rock, baby. Oh.
Bach
So,
1000 says,
from what I'm finding
that's
out,
like saying magic. Harry Potter reference.
Magic Harry Potter reference. To be fair, was magic really around before Harry Potter? Am I right, fellas?
Finster Gaming it
What if
says,
I go over here?
Shouldn't you have like a chest down here in the cave thing?
I
Danathidumpus one
could,
says,
but I'm not really
conjunction,
saving a lot
I
of stuff
can't
here.
function anymore.
Me, I'm literally going insane, guys. You don't understand.
KN Productions, Jacob Died, says, my ex is over, she's friends with my sister who lives with me.
I'm sorry to hear that. That must make it very awkward.
Legacy Coast says, pretty normal to me, do not you dare thy blearing miscreants.
Do not you dare is not
says,
proper English, though.
Like, do you know any Spanish?
Do I know un poco español?
Bach 1000 says,
I took 4
"No,
years
we're
of
not
Spanish
right."
class. I never took it. I didn't really take it seriously.
Sigma says, back.
Oh, welcome back.
Finster Gaming it says, yes, magic was a thing before Harry Potter.
What do you mean? No, that's clearly false. Harry Potter, like, coined
Line
the term magic. What do you mean?
Says, so when my sister was a soul,
Oh, shoot.
she says a big person about to hug her with a stinky smell, and then she tried to move and realize with sleep paralysis.
Interesting.
Finstergamingid says,
Put your
Wizard of Oz.
Un cerveza, por favor. Uno más por cervezas, por
Sigma
favor.
says,
One more beer, please.
Man, I wish I had friends.
That's funny because that's the one that I know of in Spanish. You want to have... I'm telling you, find hobbies. Find your hobbies. That's the biggest thing about it.
Legacy Coast says, it's proper Middle English.
We are not in Middle English,
Donnie
though,
the
are we?
dumbass one says,
Are we?
Una cerveza, por favor.
Una cervezas, por favor, mi amigo.
Legacy Coast says, I took Spanish. Took me 3 lessons to stop.
Took 3 lessons to stop. Spanish is
Sigma
one of those I
says,
would love
how
to
do I
really
get
pick up a lot
friends?
more. Find hobbies. Like, hobbies are your biggest thing.
Valkyrie says,
Find
"Like I
people
grew up
that
on
you have things
crap,
in
my
common
dude. I
with.
remember the old box TV they would roll in and pop the DVD next to the VHS player.
I now have an idea of what age you are. I want you to know I now have the
Finstergamingid
rough
says,
idea for an age.
Minecraft.
Minecraft. I feel like I'm below the... I'm just below it. Because if I do that, there's still pyrite. It's probably up here. Not that.
Finster
You yearn for the
Gaming
mines?
says, I yearn for the mines.
I yearn for the mines too. I yearn for the mines.
Danithidumbus one says, Maincraft.
4,
Legacy Coast says,
2,
fuck Spanish.
3,
I'd much rather learn Italian.
4.
Finster Gaming
So you're a fan of
says,
part 5?
The sulfur?
Sorry, that's just... I don't need the sulfur,
Jenny
I need
says,
the
I'm in
pyrite.
my room in the
That's the
basement
thing I
by
need.
myself if anyone wants to come.
Jenny?
Winky face.
We've put up signs saying not to
Sigma
do this.
says,
I need to have a
"Say
drink of
joke
water.
like a good
Make sure you have a
boy."
drop. Say joke?
Valkyrie says,
Never.
Plag, you knowing what Schoolhouse Rock tells me you're like 19 to 20 YRS old LOL.
Maybe I'm just a really cultured 15-year-old. You have no idea.
Bach 1000 says, Bobert can't read Italian, I have tried before.
Yeah, Bobert's not multilingual. Bobert
Sigma says,
gets his
"You just said
library
joke."
from... I just said joke.
Danithidumbus one says, this time don't count me in Jenny, I'm a homosexual 3.
Don't count me in, Jenny. Jenny. Jenny, is your number 8675309? I used to have a manager named Jenny, I realize.
Danithidumbus one says, Bobert isn't just
Oh,
not
that's weird.
multilingual, he's racist.
He is not racist.
Sigma
How
says,
is Bobert?
Bobert
No.
read my chat or else.
No. No.
Sigma says, fair.
Fair.
Nicer and Drop 618 says, just here to make sure you're not getting me the case.
What do you mean I'm not getting you the case? It's on
Jenny
back order
says,
right now.
Yes.
I gotta wait for it to actually ship out.
Legacy Coast says, Bobert is American, I've noticed from the way they say aubergine. Ty
Aubergine?
Moxley
Aubergine?
says, WATE you
Yeah,
found
that makes
nothing.
sense.
Does that mean you found?
Am I really finding
Nice
nothing or
Raindrop
the absence of
618
something?
Says, no.
Is it just the absence of something?
Donnie
It's gotta
the
be up.
dumbass one says, don't they say eggplant over there?
Eggplant? Yeah.
Sigma says, tree.
Nicer and Drop 618 says, I don't believe you.
True.
Finstergamingid says,
You don't have to
"'Tis
believe
the
me.
absence of something.
'Tis the absence of something.
Legacy Coast says, Donnie, that's the
I
point.
need to...
Americans say eggplant, but the British say aubergine.
I would have been very upset if I just mined up one and I saw everything I was looking for. So the worst part about mining is the mining
Legacy
up phase
Coast
of it.
says,
Because now I have to do
aubergine,
this.
Aluminium, color.
Aluminium? Okay, hold on. Aluminium is not the... American way of saying
Donnie
it.
the dumbass one says, trousers.
Some wowzers in your trousers?
Bach 1000 says, America.
Merca. Heck yeah.
Legacy Coast says, please change your name back, it's so confusing OMFG.
Finstergamingid says, isn't the absence of nothing 'tis the absence.
Is the absence.
Finster Gaming it says, of everything.
Of everything. Yo.
Legacy Coast says,
I feel so
yes,
much
flag,
smarter already.
Aluminium is British.
Yeah. So he's reading the British version
Bach
of it.
1000 says, Io sono di Americano.
I sono di
Canada Douglas
Americano.
one says,
Papa
I want
Americano.
Dag. That's the point.
Valkyrie says, they also call the trunk of a car the boot.
The boot of a vehicle.
Nice Raindrop 618 says, I got 6 boxes of mac and cheese today for $2.
And nobody can stop me. Yeah, that's good.
Finstergamingid says, big brain.
Big brain. I mine this
Donnie
out.
the dumbass one says,
It should not collapse on me.
Correct. Aluminum is wrong.
What do you mean, aluminum? Aluminum is the right way of saying it.
Bach 1000
Aluminum.
says, the way he said I-O.
OH? IO?
Kai Moxley says, I know spy of the motherland.
I would never spy on the motherland.
Finstergamingid says, bruh, you've been mining for like 2 HRS and haven't found anything.
I know.
Legacy Coast says, he's reading it but mispronouncing it.
That. Nope, I didn't want that one there.
Legacy Coast
What I'm
says,
looking for is right up
aluminium
here.
is the single best word in existence.
Aluminum is pretty good too. It might just be easier to go up or go
Nicer and
straight
Drop
down.
618 says, he'll leave you to your insanity.
Sounds good.
Valkyrie says, hey Plag, I don't know if anyone's ever asked you this before, but what started your entire streaming career? What
67.
drove you to do what you do today?
I started
Legacy
on a
Coast
small
says,
private SMP
sorry,
with some
Bobert,
friends
I meant they.
for streaming, and that was the
Sigma
first
says,
spark about it.
Nothing is wrong with gay
And honestly, I think that was pretty
that's
good.
why you're my favorite YouTubers.
But I'm not gay.
Finstergamingid says, even though I am American, I prefer the Brit pronunciation.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of British pronunciations that just sound better. The fuck do you mean that
Legacy
there's pirate
Coast
below
says,
me?
Thank you, Finster.
What do you mean that there's pirate below me?
Legacy Coast says, sure you aren't Plag.
You trying to gaslight me?
Finstergamingid says, of aluminium.
5367.
Finster Gaming it says, confusion.
5367, I think I said.
Donnie
Confusion?
the dumbass one says,
Tuesday, isn't it, bruv?
Tuesday in it, bruv.
It's Tuesday, ain't it, bruv? 56. 57.
Sigma says, change your Minecraft skin, it needs to be like your character.
It is. It is my character.
Bach 1000 says, the way Bobert says I-O, E-O, makes my Italian as wanna go defeat a giant turtle while riding a dinosaur.
I think if I go like this.
Sigma says, oh.
Traces of sulfur, but if I go back here, it's not 69. I would have said nice. I think it's 59.
Sigma says,
Here we go.
I guess my friend are right about me.
What do you mean that they're right about you?
Legacy Coast says, no, it's Friday, you absolute bloody nincompoop.
It's Tuesday, ain't it?
Valkyrie says, how did you even come up with Bjork?
That's what my rendition of drawing a dog is. And so it stuck.
Bach 1000 says, Mario is the most average Italian.
You're
Anonymous person
joking.
says, hello.
Hello, Anonymous. I can't do the torch trick with it. It just breaks it. Okay, that's fine.
Sigma says,
Can I do
that
this?
said you're dumb and touch grass and they were right.
No, you can't listen to them about that.
Sigma says, GTG.
You gotta go. Sounds good there, Sigma.
Legacy Coast says, you aren't even bloody saying it correctly, Plag.
It's
OMFG.
It's Tuesday, ain't it, bruv? Oi,
Anonymous
bruv.
person says,
It's
how's
Tuesday,
your day, Plag?
ain't it? My day has been going pretty good, actually. It has been
Valkyrie
very good.
says, Mario is not average, lol.
Mario's above average, some may
Bach
even say.
1000 says, nah, not joking, lol. Kai Moxley says,
I need to go
slow and steady. Have you found
deeper?
iron yet?
I found iron originally, but I still can't
Donnie
find the vein that I need
Dumbass
over
One
here.
says, bloody being said on stream? Exclamation mark.
Bloody stream?
Bach 1000 says, Mario is actually not as crazy as most Italians.
Is it lower?
Danathodumbus 1 says, is that mayhaps a bloody stream?
You might be gosh darn
Finster
right.
Gaming it says, except for his height, Mario's above average.
Okay.
Valkyrie says, he's made by Japanese person, looks Mexican, runs like a white person and jumps like a black person. He's like the Infinity Stones of stereotypes.
No, we don't need
Sigma
stereotypes.
says, ow.
3 and 4.
Legacy Coast says, now you're sounding like someone from Brooklyn that just got back from a 3-month-long stay in the English countryside.
I'll take it.
Anonymous
I've heard that I had no
person
accent,
says,
so
did you
I'll
know
take
the
it.
series that I showed you had a script and everything for S2 and S3?
Did they have a script for it? I thought they
Finster
released
Gaming
season
it
2, didn't they?
says, check if you're over the right spot.
Yeah,
1000
I need
says,
to.
Yeah, most are crazier than Mario.
I know, I need to. Like, okay,
Sigma says, Ramon.
Ramon. My Sharona.
Danathodumbus 1 says, and collects coins like. I will not continue.
No, we don't need that. Arn, of all
Legacy
people.
Coast says,
Of all people,
try
Arn.
speaking like proper
Please.
London gentry.
I have such a bad British accent, though. Like,
Sigma
legit.
says, oh crud, I was at the wrong time.
Oh,
Danathodumbus 1
sounds good.
says, LMAO. Anonymous person says, they didn't, cause of budget problem. Also the channel had a bit of a problem which was bad.
Rip. Rip.
Sigma says,
I
did you
might
know
just
you're
be
live?
below it.
Danathodumbus 1 says,
I didn't realize
I realized that after sending the message.
that.
Bach 1000
This here.
says,
I was in the wrong
"Personally,
spot,
as an
wasn't I?
Italian, I have defeated many giant turtles while
I
riding
was.
a dinosaur.
Was that something with a dinosaur and Italians? Zappelli?
Valkyrie says, Plag, I got some money, I can order some juice finally.
You can finally order some juice? That's the way to do
Erom
it.
says, just got a crafting table.
Oh, dude. That was
Sigma
basically
says,
my first stream.
"Why
It took
did
me
I
so
eat a
long to
turkey?"
do that. I don't know. Turkeys are good, I guess. They taste
Legacy
good
Coast says,
to some
Plag,
people.
just do your best for once to speak like proper English gentry for a few minutes.
Bach 1000
I don't know. I can't really
says,
do it.
yeah, we
I
have
fall
time
into
machines.
Aussie pretty quick after that.
Finsturgamingit says, what kind of juice though, Valkyrie?
Apple juice is goated.
Sigma says,
Apple
no
juice is goated.
BCM in it.
I can do because I feel if I were to
Anonymous
no, that's a
person
wrong accent.
says,
I can't really do
but
accents. I
now that
realize.
the old director has left, they would be doging a fundraiser next year with a goal. If the goal is met, they will refurbish the script and produce season 2.
Oh, they're doing like a GoFundMe. That's good.
Sigma says,
That's dope.
I'm in the country, not the food.
You're in the country, not the food. Okay. Oh, you're in the country, not the food.
Legacy Coast says, how is an Australian accent even remotely similar to English gentry?
Brother, I have no accent to begin with. I fall into it way too
Valkyrie
easily.
says, apply juice and cranberry grape juice. I would order cran X cherry if I could.
Cranberry juice?
Anonymous person says, about mid-July I think.
Mid-July? Okay,
Sigma
that sounds like a good time for them to do that.
Nightbot?
To let people know about Discord, and that way you could type like exclamation point
Anonymous
rules.
person says, BTW, the director thing was really horrible.
Was it? I bet it was.
Sigma says, I gonna go in the link.
Yep, it's just a link to the Discord.
Legacy Coast says, cranberry juice is quite nice. Valkyrie says, I also enjoy ruby red grapefruit juice.
Ruby red grapefruit juice.
Legacy
Sulfur,
Coast says,
sulfur, that,
put it in
okay.
your cocktails.
True, true. It's best in cocktails. So if I do this, sample a pirate, maybe I'm just too high still.
Jenny says, I'm back. I had to feed my dog and cats and I have to clean up my room.
What the fuck are we falling for? You had to clean up the room. Clean up the room.
Says, I'm like pineapple juice, hee hee hee.
What is it about pineapple juice, Arn? I'm gonna get a collapse, aren't I?
Do an IQ test.
Oh, that's why. You want me to do an IQ test? It's low. It's so massively low. What? You want me to do an IQ test just so I could be made fun of?
Says,
that sounds mean. It sounds like something there,
Legacy
Arn. I don't know.
Coast says, I'm really sensitive to pineapple, so that's not for me, sadly.
I know this is a thing that my grandfather even had. Like,
says,
idea of being a fan of pineapple is just eh. What else is massive? I can't
Valkyrie
think. Chat, what are things that are
pineapple
massive?
Juice is so typical, though. Not saying it's not good. By all means, it delicious.
What are things that are massive?
Bach 1000 says, low WW.
Low. It's so incredibly low.
Guy Moxley says, Plag doesn't like cranberry because it reminds him of why are we still here, just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers, the body I've lost, the comrades
Did you
I've
just
lost.
fall into a snake? Fell into a snake?
Person says, the director was exposed as P-file.
Oh,
the whole
okay.
channel and its employees were about to lose their jobs.
Yeah, that usually
and all
happens with
videos
it.
were about to be deleted. They have rebranded and recovered now.
Good for them.
Kai Moxley says, won't stop hurting, it's like they're all still there. You feel it, too, don't you?
Jenny
just,
says,
oh,
I
my
gonna
goodness.
go to Walmart. Does anyone need anything?
You're gonna go to Walmart.
Legacy Coast says, you're stupid, Plag. You don't seem to me like one to do badly on a real IQ test.
No, absolutely incredibly. I don't know. I don't perform well with tests there, I would say.
Says, Lou
That is the one time I will allow something like that. Okay.
Valkyrie says, Plag.
That is the one
delicious.
time I will allow something like that. Pumpkins? Pumpkin
Sigma
is delicious.
Says, are you born in May?
I was not born in May.
Valkyrie says, I think Timmy fell down the well.
Speaking of falling down, I don't know why I had a crumble here.
Sigma
I don't know.
says,
A collapse.
Read my chat, Bobber.
Bobber will not read the chat.
1000 says, get a Mac 11.
Get a Mac.
Valkyrie says, Jenny, buy me an 86-inch 4K 120 Hz TV.
I don't know why the hell this reads as Mac. What?
Legacy Coast says, the IQ test is made for that. It's more similar to an autism test, TBH.
I would probably pass on that. To be fair, I probably would. Jenny bought you an 86-inch 4K
Sigma
120
says,
Hz.
You were born in November.
Absolutely get something more like that. I was not born in November.
Jenny says,
It's okay. You only have 10 other
I'll
months
try.
to guess. You'll have only 10 other months to guess here. I will only
Legacy
answer
Coast
within the
says,
next 2.
Test more how good you learn rather than how much you know.
Hold on. Let's see. IQ test. Why can't I just absolutely spell IQ wrong? Okay. Classical intelligence test?
Finsturgamingid says, where were you born in March?
Okay, here we go. I need to do this. I was not born in March.
Sigma says,
That's 1 there.
do it.
Alrighty, here we go. Which answer expresses the meaning of the
Sigma
specific
says,
word best?
or else.
Reassuring? Comforting, maybe?
Sigma
I'm
says,
assuming. Yeah, we'll
ELS.
just say that.
Legacy Coast says, Plag's birthday is probably soon since last time he said it was a long ways away.
No, it's still a long ways away. Oh, the IQ tests online are all false? But what do you
Legacy
mean?
Coast
This one
says,
has 1, 2, 3
Flag
tests
all
in the name.
online IQ
It's even
tests
1,
are
2,
fake.
3 classical intelligence test in the URL here.
Sigma says,
It even sent
chat
me
no
to
help.
the hashtag of it. No help, please chat. What's the number
Kyle
series?
Moxley says, how do you spell IQ wrong?
I accidentally put a space in between the I and the Q. The 4, 6, 9, 6, 14, 6. Is it 19? It looks like 19. I'm assuming it's 19.
Valkyrie says, I have both ADHD and have had a physiatrist even mention I inhibit heavy signs of autism.
Oh, dude. I have never been tested, but I feel like I will eventually at some point
says,
have to.
17.
17? Why would it
Legacy
be 17?
Coast says, Plag, you should know it's fake and I will be disappointed if you think it's real.
No. You got to believe though. Oh, darn. This is test. Or this
Sigma
is
says, good luck, I met bad luck.
Thank you. Good luck. You mean bad luck? Okay, we're dropping 1,
Legacy
dropping
Coast
1,
says,
dropping
it's
1.
intelligence quota, so a
1,
space isn't
2,
really incorrect.
3, 2. Okay. So, but we're gaining a heart every time. But there's none with 5
Valkyrie
hearts.
says, look at how gradual the increases are.
But there's none with 5 hearts. Does it block up at it? Is it this one? Is it this one?
Sigma says, no help or you guys are gay.
Like, I don't understand what this is. There's none. 1, 2,
Moxley
3,
says,
4. There's no
last
5. It's the last one? You think it's the last one? Because I think 1, 2, 3, 2. Oh, shit. There's
Johnny
2.
the dumbass one says,
Oh, there's 2.
second one.
Oh, there's 2.
Valkyrie says,
So it goes
one
down
heart, 1 star.
regardless. 1 heart, 1 star. There's none with 1.
Kai Moxley says, left.
Left. I have 3 different answers.
Valkyrie
There's
says,
7
repeating pattern.
minutes left, guys. 7:30, I should say. Repeating pattern. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go with that last one there.
says,
I feel it.
1 heart, 3 stars.
1 heart, 3 stars. That was the one I guessed with. Okay. Which conclusion follows from the statements with absolute certainty? None of the stamp collectors is an art. None of the stamp collectors
Sigma
is an
says,
architect.
No help.
Or are an architect. All the drones are stamp collectors. Which
Legacy
means
Coast says, Arn should be correct saying it's the second.
all drones are not. Architects are not
Sigma
drones.
says, I bet is it 122 IQ.
Arn should be correct by saying it's the second. Okay, it is the second. What does the resulting cube look like if you fold the cubes together? 1 on the side, 1 on the top. This one here. Tom has a new set of golf clubs. Using club 8, the ball travels on average distance 100 meters. Using club 7, the ball travels a distance of 108 meters. Using club 6, it goes 114.
Valkyrie says, 4 and 1 are showing.
So it went up. 4 and 1 are showing. Oh my goodness. Here, let me, here. So it goes
Line A. Rossetti
up
says,
to 8,
no.
and then it goes 6. So then it should only go up 4 from the next one there, which would be 119. Okay? Which
Line A.
answer expressed
Rossetti
the
says,
meaning opposite of that is a 122? I don't think it's 122. What do you mean?
Valkyrie says,
Opposite of
cube.
it? Tender. or masculine. I could have put that. Would have been funny.
Legacy Coast says,
Water is to
the
pipe.
cube question is actually on the IQ test. I remember that one. Not this specifically, but the same type.
Is it? It's because it's a creative thought of it. The IQ tests use a creative idea of it.
Says, tender.
Water is to pipe as blank is to wire. Electricity. Duh.
Sigma says,
which of the
guys,
meanings
place
is
your
the
bets and
best
guess
fitting
what
for the
IQ he
specific
is.
word? Is the best fitting for the specific word? Displeasure? Discord? Discord? Exclamation point Discord in the chat? Discord? Which of the meanings is the best fitting for the specific word? What do you... what? Futile,
Sigma
I'll just say
I had an
futile.
IQ test
No idea
last
about
day.
it.
Legacy Coast says, no, the cube test is for spatial thinking.
Not that one. Oh, is this spatial thinking? This one here.
Valkyrie says, complaint.
I am a male. How old am I, chat?
Legacy Coast says,
I am from the United
Discord.
States. My education level, I actually do have a college
Valkyrie
degree.
Says,
How old am I?
Means pointless.
Perfect. It's futile. It was a
Sigma
futile
says,
test.
His IQ is 122.
Kai Moxley says, Discord means our argument.
Discord means your argument.
Bach 1000 says,
Oh, I'm
Glad
34. I just saw
can ever
34.
Go back to not having Shader's sad face.
Arn, you know how old I am. I've told you it. You probably forgot. I don't blame you.
This one says, 34.
Okay, at 34 years old. My test results say indicates between
Donnie,
105 to
the dumbass
120.
says,
I got
I know.
8 of the questions correctly. Okay. Not bad.
Kai Moxley
Is it going to tell me which ones are wrong? This one was wrong.
Old.
This one was wrong. It's 118 meters.
Sigma says, 122.
I did the
IQ,
math
I
wrong.
guess.
Or I chose the wrong option. I did the math wrong. It should have been +4.
Donnie the
That one was
dumbass
wrong on me.
says, I just don't know if you want to share it publicly like that. Sigma says, I thought you were 22.
Which ones did I get correct? You think I'm 22?
Legacy
I just
Coast
realized how
says,
dark it is here.
This test is such bullshit. If people think these are real, I can
What do you
say their
mean?
IQ is probably under 100.
No, it's got to be real. It makes me feel good. That's how those IQ tests work, right? They make me feel good. Let's... Oh, I need water. Fast. I forgot to pause.
Says, Yo Plag, sad thing today is the 2-year D-Day for my grandpa.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. As somebody who has lost both their grandfathers, it is a huge thing to... It's a sad thing to have happen.
Legacy Coast
because you are
says,
losing one of your
Dad's
oldest
older than
ancestors.
that, no?
Older than what, 34 or 22?
Finsturgamingid says, served 8 YRS in the Navy.
Legacy Coast says,
That's a huge thing.
22.
Yes.
Danathidumpus 1 says, that's the problem. People think these tests mean something, and when you want to correct them they will be like, actually I have an IQ of 120, so I'm right and you're not.
Actually... Okay, finger
Sigma
pointing up
says,
emoji. That's
this is
me.
bullshit. Do you do IQ test and don't say you AFK for IQ test? Bach 1000 says, jungle biome.
Jungle biomes? Yo, those are rare. Those are actually like legitimately rare. This is why I had that spaced out wrong.
Sigma says, nerd.
Nerd emoji. We got nerds emojis here right now. Bum, bum, bum. It is like darker than normal. Is it because I'm starving?
Bach 1000 says, Ima eat the jungle.
Don't eat the jungle. It's not worth it.
Sigma
It's not
says,
worth it.
Is it just me and 1000?
do you mean is it just you and 1000? What do you mean by that there, Sigma? I don't know why this always throws me off. I don't think this is in the middle, but this is. Bach, the jungle.
Donnie the dumbass.
Why the jungle?
Says, I'ma eat my way through Plag's jungle.
Legacy Coast says, I'm starting to get tired again, so I better go actually do something now.
You better go actually do something. Go.
Sigma says, I'm at Bach 1000.
Legacy Coast says, since today was already one of those
I don't have
18 hours
any
of sleep days.
We'll get that.
Finster
It's already one of those 18 hours sleep days.
IQ if you can solve a 3x3 in under 20 seconds?
A 3x3, like a Rubik's Cube?
Donnie the dumbass one says,
I don't think that
I hate you, Dag.
that doesn't involve IQ because it's just algorithms. It's the same algorithm.
Legacy Coast says, what's wrong, Arn?
Oh no.
Finstergamingid says, yeah. Valkyrie says,
I didn't realize there was
the same
hematite there.
online one you said and it said my IQ is 125 or higher.
Insane. Absolutely insane.
Legacy Coast says, what did I do?
Probably the 18 hours of sleep.
Sigma says, hee hee.
It's okay though, I was able to replenish food even though I just wasted food now.
Donnie the dumbass one says, I've gotten a total of like 30 hours of sleep this week. The night from Sunday to Monday included.
Valkyrie says,
The night from Sunday to Monday included. I might be on the same amount, actually,
Legacy
because of
Coast
school.
says,
No, I think I have longer.
How is that my fault though, Arn?
He's just saying that he hates you because of
Sigma says,
the amount of sleep that you've had. Why is there blood on the back of my character? There's no blood on the back of my character. There's blood on the screen because I was suffocating.
Finster Gaming it says, well, to solve it doesn't require IQ, but to solve it quickly while memorizing over 130 algorithms. And figuring out the exact alg you need to solve it.
130 algorithms? There's not 130 algorithms solving a Rubik's Cube.
Says, very quickly.
Solved a Rubik's Cube and there's not 130.
Dad goes to school.
Goes to school? Yeah, duh.
Says, it's not your fault, still.
Of course I go to school. It's for my... I gotta go to school for my degree.
Not your Minecraft skin.
Why is there blood on the back of my skin? How do you know if I have blood on the actual back of it?
Finster Gaming it says, TNJ.
Bach 1000 says, Mending
There I
Villager.
am. Mending Villager.
Valkyrie says, oh, also since you're a pitbull owner, you know that the idea people have in their heads about them are totally
I know.
off. They're the best dog you could ask Fro.
Yeah, it's something you just have to deal with. I don't let it bother me at a certain point.
First try.
I don't let it bother me because I just look
Sigma
at it and
says,
say...
The final boss with
Okay.
550 health.
People just want to be upset about something. I let them be upset about it. My dogs are happy. IT data science.
Danathidumbus 1 says, like 35.
IT data science.
Bach 1000 says,
So
what
far
are
I'm
the
doing
odds?
the statistics portion of it, and in a... Basically, I'm doing what is called a J term, which means for a 15-week course, I'm doing it in 20-some days. By streaming today, I'm literally falling behind in it. It's really funny. However, I can catch up pretty easily. I did that actually earlier this week. I think whenever I mine the cobble that's fallen, it doesn't act as a block
Sigma
that
says,
can trigger a
show
cave-in.
back of your Minecraft skin, there is something brown there.
There's literally only a backpack and a vase, or a vessel. Nope. Recam enabled? Disabled.
Valkyrie
There we go.
says, They'll never have the pleasure of owning basically an unconditional best friend for their entire life.
Biggest thing is just in the way that you raise them.
Legacy Coast
Almost
says,
any other dogs there.
I have an issue with pit bulls, but I have a much bigger issue with those Chihuahua things.
But the what? Chihuahua?
Donnie the Dumbass One says, Chihuahua LMAO.
Chihuahua. Chihuahuas.
Sigma says, I just want to see that yet.
The Chihuahuas, which is spelled with a U.
Finster Gaming it says,
C-H-I-U-A.
technically, since there are 43 quintillion states on the cube, there's technically 43 quintillion ALGS.
There are, but you just need to get to a certain state,
Legacy
and then
Coast
it's the
says,
same, like,
V's?
6 algorithms.
It's vase, not V's.
It's a vase. Or it's a vessel. It's a large vessel. Is it vase or vase?
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua, thank you.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Out Plag. Yes, Chihuahuas.
Chihuahuas. Never watched Beverly Hills Chihuahua? Chihuahua. This can trigger cave-in, right? No,
Legacy
it's
Coast
protected.
says, it's vase, not V's.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I was trying to say vessel. That's why. I just stumbled over my words there. It's a vase. Is it a vase?
Legacy
What is it? If
Coast
it's like
says,
over $10, it's a
GWAWA.
vase. If it's less than that, it's a vase. Chihuahua. I don't know where the hell the iron is. I legit don't at this point. Let me try the bronze.
Sigma says,
Nothing.
I met Bobert.
Traces of pyrite. You did make Bobert read your chat.
Fantastic KC10 says, why is it so dark?
It's the shaders on it. Also because it's interacting with a
Legacy
mod
Coast
called
says, it's always a vase.
it's a mod called True Darkness. I think if I take off the... Oh my god, it's so bright down here. It's also daytime. The shaders make it darker. Also, how you doing there? Fantastic.
Sigma
It's always a vase? No, it's
KFC on my dog.
it's different based on the amount of money that's spent on it. That.
Finster Gaming it says. Also there is a method you can add to CFOP called ZZ which has over 501 ALGS alone.
Insane. Insane, actually. You know, I set those torches up thinking, hey, I can use those for a way to
Legacy
guide the way
Coast
later.
says,
Yeah, it's
no,
different.
not V's like you say it. It's always Vaz.
It's vase
Finster Gaming it
or
says.
vase.
Yay.
And that's the difference between the prices on them.
Sigma says, GTG I got to take a walk my fish and my dog.
Sounds good there, Sigma. Every time you leave, you don't have to say gotta go. Just so you know.
Finster Gaming it says, and a 7-year-old kid knows almost all of them.
Yeah, I could totally believe it. Learn it at a young age. It's just like most languages. If you learn a lot of languages at a young age, you'll become bilingual, trilingual. Much easier than an adult trying to become bilingual. That's why it's recommended to put your kids into language classes from early on.
Legacy Coast says, no, it's always vase. What vase is less than 10 pounds anyways?
Bach 1000 says, DY-lingual.
Bilingual? Bilingual. Bilingual. No, I thought... Hang on.
Fantastic C10 says,
When...
GTG.
Gotta go. Sound good, fantastic.
Bach 1000 says, IDK lol.
What makes a vase of Oz?
Valkyrie
Bases
says,
generally
the
share a similar
Duolingo owl is
shape.
coming
The
for
foot
you,
of the base
Plag.
will be that The body forms to the main portion of the piece. Some vases, that's just telling me what a...
Legacy Coast
Okay.
says,
Hold
I'm
on.
quilingual last I checked.
Quilingual?
Fantastic C10
Quilingual?
says,
Like four of them?
FR.
For real? Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, the Atlantic Ocean. Oh, so it's just what the way that you pronounce it is based off your location. Okay, so for you it might be like vase or vase. For us it's vase, I know. It's just another one of those instances where gosh darn language gets in the way again. Gosh darn it, they should just stop inventing new languages, am I right? What happened to the old one of cave paintings? That was a good one. You. This.
Bach 1000 says, using that I can compute that you live in the United States.
No. No, you're gonna let everybody know. I don't know why the hell that fell. I'm just gonna keep digging down from the top, I think. I think I'm just gonna use this as a guide, and I'm gonna find it from the top. Found traces of pyrite. Traces are
Finster Gaming it says, and that's the 7 years old.
And that's the 7-year-old. One, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I should do that, yeah. 2, 3, 4.
Line A, Rossetti says. Also,
3,
after that,
4.
I try the ice cream cake. It is so yuck I don't even like it. By Pop Toby, he says, oh, you should be thankful because as well as your age I will have nothing to eat. We just eating.
What?
Line A, Rossetti says, bread.
Bread?
Bach 1000 says, I'm not a 7-year-old.
Valkyrie says,
I don't know if they're
Flag,
calling you the
what's your
7-year-old.
opinion on Ghostbusters 1984.
Great movie. It's a great movie. For something that has a lot of, at the time, horror elements, and then can mix that very well with comedy.
Says,
I think all
like
them, all the people in there are really good comedians.
Danathidumbus 1 says, be back in like 20 minutes, maybe 40.
Sounds good there, Arn. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Line A, Rossetti says, also, good luck from Venture.
Luck from Venture. Thank you. I legitimately don't know how to find this iron, and I think I'm just being really dumb with it.
Donnie the Dumbass One says, sounds good that I am leaving.
Arn.
Sad face.
Arn. I've already told you. You are loved. Remember that. You are loved. It sparked the conversation of why I'm a fat bald guy.
Finster Gaming it says, the WCA, the World Cube Association.
The World Cube Association? Now I feel like I'm going into
Valkyrie
lore I didn't
says,
expect today.
Flag Ghostbusters was made within a year, including Ray J. Parker's song, Ghostbusters, as well as only have a $10 million budget.
Yeah, they nailed it. They really did.
Line A, Rossetti says,
I know that the Ray Parker song also
so
topped
when
the
you're
Billboard.
driving cars sick.
Rossetti,
Donnie
I'm
the
not going to
Dumbass
lie really
One
what you're
says,
saying or
and that
asking.
made my situation not exactly better.
What do you mean that didn't make it better?
Finstergamingit says, J8UST, check the website.
Just check the website? I feel like
Donnie
I
the Dumbass One
am
says,
not going to check the
I'm gone
website.
now.
You're gone now. Goodbye. Found nothing, found nothing, found nothing, found nothing, found nothing. Up, up, up. Made of sulfur, made of pyrite. sulfur, 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 nothing, nothing.
Valkyrie says, Ray J. Parker is amazing in himself as far as music goes.
Oh yeah, like the guy is
Gaming,
actually
says,
a talented singer.
Trust it's just Rubik's Cube rankings.
I can imagine it is. 69, 60, 61, 93. I believe it is. I don't know if I need that information.
Says, Devin, I slept in help.
You slept in help? Okay. I know that you are not Arn now because you have a different profile picture. How did you sleep in so late?
One of my kids in my science class ate actual sulfur the other day.
That's not good. Like, at all.
Valkyrie says,
I don't recommend
know the
that.
Ghostbusters lore from top to bottom.
That's impressive. Now that's an impressive thing. I can now do this.
Rossetti says, oh, so when you go
Why?
into Brazil, you will get breathing problems.
I probably I've Brazil. Who's going to Brazil now?
I mean, one of the kids. LOL.
One of the kids. The kids.
Finster Gaming, it says, not my kids.
Not the kids.
Valkyrie says, ask me anything about it. Plague Ghostbusters, I mean.
Anything about Ghostbusters? How many different ghosts appear in the movie?
Says, I was watching Dragon Ball till like 3 or 4, but I didn't expect to sleep this late. I haven't logged into my classes LMAO.
Oh. Oh. I'm sorry to say, Danny, it's too late.
Ho 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 ho.
Ho ho ho.
Line A. Rossetti says, ban.
This is my last, like, one of my last chances to go for iron. I'm very much so lost. Okay, something
says,
fell somewhere.
I am a grab a snack cause I'm a big back.
Okay, sounds good. You
Line A.
You enjoy.
Rossetti says,
get your snack.
Ho, ho,
ho. Ho ho ho.
Line A. Rossetti says, no. Finstergamingid says, after you fail to get iron here, wanna do a party boars stream.
A what stream? A what stream? No, I was just gonna go get Kale and Clay after that.
Danathadumpus one says, so like I gotta go and log into my classes.
You should probably do that, Danny. I highly suggest doing
Line
that.
A. Rossetti says, yes.
Oh, God damn it. I've been using the wrong thing.
Valkyrie says, technically counting how many they count as far as dedicated screen time and not a part of a compilation or spoken of, it's only 4 ghosts, actually 4.
Interesting.
Interesting. Says, Bed Wars.
Oh, Bed Wars? No, I don't care much for Bed Wars.
Legacy Coast says, Plag, my phone died, but what I meant by qualingual is that I speak 5 languages. Qua as in the prefix derived from the Latin word for 5.
Okay. Wouldn't it be Quinn? Quinlingual?
Valkyrie says, Zool, Vince, Slimer, and Gozer.
Oh my gosh, there are only that little. Oh wow. That is definitely that's a lot less than I thought there were. Can I do this? Well, oh, no.
Legacy Coast says,
I'm just gonna do this.
I'm tired, don't blame me.
I'm not blaming you, I'm just double checking.
Line A. Rossetti says, the first time we were together.
First time we were together?
Legacy
Every time
Coast
we touch?
Says, Latin isn't one of the 5.
I didn't know that. I wish I knew that.
Pop. Valkyrie says, ask me another LOL.
Let's questions. I can't say that I've had a lot of questions about.
Guys, later Ema go play Bed Wars and it'll be too locking to chat.
Sounds good. Hey, good luck with the Bed Wars. Oof, I should really just clog this up. Period. Questions about. I don't know if I really have a lot of questions about it, though. That's the thing. Hmm.
Legacy Coast says,
I can't even think about it.
Latin, nor Greek, but a lot of my friends do.
They speak Latin and Greek? Latin's a good one to, I think, have.
Line 8.
I can't even think of questions for Ghostbusters.
Finsturgamingid says, who wants to know my hotkeys as I open my game? Legacy Coast says, as both are taught optionally at schools here.
Okay, that makes sense. There's no way that I used up all the... No, it's right over here somewhere. What sucks is that it sends out such a huge cube that it doesn't give an exact location for it. Means I'm basically doing this thing where I'm just digging down and then going back up, digging down, going back up.
Legacy Coast says, all my Latin is picked up from species names for plants and animals.
Okay. Medium sample of pyrite, right here.
Fun fact, the first ghost they came across wasn't Slimer, it was actually the library ghost whose name was Eleanor Twitty. She was head librarian during the 40s.
Head librarian during the 40s. That one I kind of remember. No more caving problem. No more. Very large sample of pyrite right below here. How did it disappear? I don't understand how it would.
Legacy Coast says, the Linnaeus Garden is where most of my Latin is from.
The Linnaeus Garden? I've never even heard of the Linnaeus Garden.
Line A. Rossetti says, and also her paycheck on her house is getting increasing her hire.
Rossetti, quick question. What are you talking about? I might have not been paying attention to a little bit of what you were saying.
Valkyrie says, her cause of death wasn't natural causes, it was due to a man named Edmund Hoover who coerced her into a relationship due to the books he had in her care, very rare collections, basically a necro book.
Really? Holy hell.
Line A. Rossetti says,
okay, that's cool lore to have. Oh, you're talking about this. Okay, okay.
Legacy Coast says,
sounds good.
Don't tell me you don't know about Linnaeus, the person who named like all of the plants.
I can't say that I know it off the top of my head, no. Or I can't say that I quite grew to knew about him right away. Oh,
Legacy Coast says, such a disgrace.
I know, it's absolutely terrible. That's why I'm going into data science instead of to botany or anything with biology. I am starting to get a little flustered not seeing anything that's ore-like.
Finster Gaming, it says, hey, leave my bio alone.
Hey, leave my bio alone?
Valkyrie says, He didn't only end her, but he also abused her in ways that shall not be named, and she wasn't the only one she did it to, and the twisted thing was he didn't only collect books, he also collected bodies as
trophies. He was a serial killer.
Legacy Coast says, as punishment you must visit the Linnaeus Garden in Uppsala, Sweden.
I'm so
Valkyrie
tired of this.
says they were
Also,
seen as personal trophies.
if I could take a trip over to Sweden right now,
Gaming, it says,
I will have
my
to do that.
precious biology.
But at this very point in time,
Danathidumpus1 says, brother, oh my god, the administrators/directors for the online classes I have used compressed Vimeo videos for basic instruction.
yes, a lot of them will.
Legacy Coast says, what's stopping you, Plag?
Danathidumpus1
Time constraints,
says,
the fact
it
that I'm in
sounds like
school.
a Family Guy shitpost that ID make.
The fact that I'm in school right now, so I should probably focus on classes first. I have an actual job that I do need to attend as well, so that way I can have the money for it.
Bach 1000
Vacations right now are
says,
not
I eat my phone.
a priority of it. You eat your phone. Also, oh shoot, hole.
Finster Gaming, it says, who cares about Bed Wars? How could you threaten my precious biology?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. RIP to biology, am I right? Biology is dead. Somebody killed it.
Bach 1000
It's
says,
not like I know people
nom,
who
nom,
are
nom.
going in to be biologists.
Legacy Coast says, how does one even have time to take vacations then with a proper job?
That's the glory of the United States. You don't. That's the glory of it. They give you PTO and then they tell you that you can't use it. PTO is pay time off. Also, I need a passport. I don't actually have a passport. So I would need to wait at least 6 months anyway.
Rossetti says,
Or like 3
my
months, I believe.
sister was pregnant. She
What
burst
the
out her baby like a pop, and the baby boomed the place with Russia. Legacy Coast says, damn, sucks.
Yeah, no, it's a great place, I tell ya.
Valkyrie says, also the person responsible for the summoning of Gozer was a man named Ivo Shander. He started a cult for Gozer during the 1800s that were in the thousands.
There's a lot of interesting lore with that. I have a letter right over here. Are you gurring at me? Are you gurring at me? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just have to redo the entire ceiling over here. Because none of this is stable anymore.
Line A, Rossetti says, and said you never heard of 1800s people fighting for their lives because the British took over America and wants that America pet, please. Valkyrie says, I can text you in Discord about it after so I don't have to annoy the chat with it.
Oh no, it's some interesting stuff there,
Legacy
that's for
Coast
sure.
says, a great place, he says, full of sarcasm to the point one speaking with him might feel themselves struggle to slouch through the sarcasm as the sheer viscosity is stopping them from passing through.
What do you mean? Is it not the best place in the entire world? USA #1? Have you never heard of that? Okay, I think I might need to just take a change of pace from the mines here. The mines are getting to me.
Ghost Cat says, hi
Ghost
everyone.
Cat. Hey there, Ghost Cat. How's it going?
Line A. Rossetti says, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Legacy Coast says, USA #1, he says, questioning his own sanity.
No, I've never once questioned my
Bach
sanity.
1000 says, No, don't bring me back to social studies. I only have an A in that class. Sad face.
You only have an A in that class? Then you should be pretty good
Jenny
with it.
says, I'm back.
Welcome back, Jenny. Jenny.
Finstergamingit says, Oak Mom
Oh
Bobert
my
isn't
fucking
reading
God.
my chat.
That's because you're spamming the R there. The R is
Valkyrie
considered
says,
spam.
What's up, Ghost Cat? I was just talking about Ghostbusters, so your name is ironic for the timing.
It is very ironic.
Bach 1000 says, no. That's the lowest grade I have.
That's the lowest grade you have as an
Legacy
A?
Ghost says, oh, quick question. WTH is social studies.
Social studies is like our history class. It's an early on history class.
Says, oh, LOL.
It's just a general term for the history of it, of stuff like that. You can also like technically pair civics into that, and you can go through and classify further on it, but those are general terms.
Legacy Coast
Where's
says,
my ladder?
why not call
Right over
it
here?
history class?
It's because it's not all specifically history.
Finstergamingit says, be gone from here, Satan spawnbeard of that horrid idea of biology is stupid.
I never said biology is stupid. I said it dumb as hell. Just gonna use up all these planks here. I don't know how one cave collapse led me to this here. This is such a mess. I just realized that I'm also suffocating myself, basically.
Finstergamingit says, I'm gonna explode.
No, don't explode.
Legacy Coast says, sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. That's social studies.
That's social studies? I mean, it's just
Bach 1000
the
says,
idea of also
Flag thinks he's funny.
bringing a bunch
The
of other
problem
things
is
into
he
it.
is.
They're trying to bring a bunch of other things in with it.
Finster
It's
Gaming
no
it
longer
says,
just...
boom.
It's not just, It's
Finstergamingit
not
says, hey.
what am I trying to say?
Finster Gaming it says, Ajwepgo.
Please no spamming there, Finster.
Jenny says, Plag, why are you still yearning for the mines and not yearning for me?
I'm actually gonna step away from the
Bob
mines there. It keeps
1000
caving in,
says,
and I need to just do
"Exfolding is
something
my
about it.
thing, GGG.
I need to do something about it.
Valkyrie says, oh, Ghost Cat reminded me of a funny fact about the movie. During the commercial they used a real phone number instead of your typical
Yes.
555 number.
I
and
heard
from
about
what
that,
I
yes.
remember, there was a custom voice clip.
There is an actual thing about it. It's one of the earliest
Finstergamingit says,
to do it.
It has been set off and I can't stop it.
Yes, you can. I would highly suggest that you stop it.
Finster Gaming it says, but it usually only lasts like 10 seconds.
That's 10 seconds too long for the spamming.
Jenny says, Plag, why are you making me sleep on the couch?
Because the bed's too comfy, and so I want it all to myself.
Finster Gaming it says, XD.
Okay, I need to, yeah, I need to step away. I don't know why
Valkyrie says,
there was like
just
no
a
iron there,
question
but
for the chat, but am I annoying you with the Ghostbusters facts?
Finster Gaming it says, good reason.
Jenny says, you care about yourself more than your girl, sad face.
well, duh. It's because I don't
Finster
have a
Gaming
girl.
it says,
You're just
I
a
might
figment of
play
my,
Stardew
a pigment of my
Valley now.
imagination, a figment of it. You might play Stardew Valley.
Legacy
That's a good
Coast
game.
says,
That's a good
this
game.
is quite realistic to what happens to depleting mines. The time to clear collapses makes it not worth it anymore to mine there, as well as any collapses, making further collapses even more likely.
Yeah. I might just have to go find a new portion that has iron, pyrite. There's other places I know.
Jenny says, Plag, I'm real.
No, you're fake. You're not real. You're not real. The accident wasn't my fault.
Finstergamingit says, Hey Plag, don't disrespect women, I'm a nerd and I somehow have a girlfriend.
That's a fucking bear. I'm not disrespecting women.
Legacy Coach
I'm just saying that
says,
Jenny's not real.
Could you please get me a British voice already? OMFG, this sucks.
A British voice already? What do you mean? I looked up prices on stuff earlier on how much it would cost to get something like that. Because right now everything I'm using is a free voice, so... But in order to go British, the specific one that I'm looking for would have to be like... It would it costs so much because of the API usage of it. These aren't going to grow, are they? They technically can.
Legacy
They
Coast
just
says,
won't.
Are there not free British voices available?
I can do a check right now. Module.
Finster Gaming, it says. Message from Bobert. Can I please have a Russian accent? They sound cool like da.
Message from Bobert. Can I have a Russian accent? They sound cool like da. No, I can't say that. Text-to-speech has a Python library that is easy to interact with the API, offers some of the code snippets that can be found. What?
Legacy Coast says, it would be most wondrous if you could check. I feel discriminated against by these voices.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Hang on, let me... Audio player? What the hell is my audio player? No, it's not audio player. It's voice manager. That's what I need. Okay, I'm using the one that they recommend there. That's not good to start with. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Hold the phone.
Sigma says, back.
Welcome back, Sigma.
Legacy Coast says, where's Arn gone? Has he drunk himself to sleep?
He said he was going to be back in 20, possibly 40 minutes.
Says, say one if you want Russian Bobert. Finstergamingid says, 1.
No.
Jenny says, 1.
Okay, let me do this one here.
Legacy Coast says, Finster, a Russian accent would probably cost Plag a lot of money, so it's best not to ask.
Actually, there's a potential chance that I could find a free one here.
Finstergamingid says, I have AC in Advanced Language Arts.
This right here. This right here.
Finstergamingid says,
ENUK.
Sigma says, 1.
Hold on. Can I change Bobber to just be...
Legacy Coast says, I only presumed there would be a British accent within the free package.
There might be more. We're going to see. We're going to give it a shot. I just restarted Bobert. If it reads the female voice, it will be. I just have it set up for English UK.
Legacy Coast says, good morning.
Nope, that's just, that's still...
Jenny says, Plag, I'm asleep on your bed.
You're not asleep on my bed. I can see my bed. Great, that.
Legacy Coast says, This is the British accent?
No, no, that's not. That didn't work through. I don't know why. Why did that not work? Hold on.
Legacy
Is it
Coast
the
says,
language?
please don't spam emoji.
Yeah, the emojis won't do anything. They won't do anything, and they're just
Sigma
best
says,
not to see them.
Someone is under your bed, might be me.
I can guarantee you there's somebody not under my bed either.
Jenny says, Bobert doesn't like British people.
You might be right. Okay, you might be right here. Oh, do I need to... No. What?
Legacy Coast says, what size bed do you have anyways, Plag?
I just have a full. I have a full. I don't have any more room to get anything bigger.
Finstergamingid says, yeah, Bobert doesn't like British PPL.
I'm so confused. It's saying that.
Sigma says, am under your basement and am watching your videos, smiley face.
Jenny says, I remember when
we're gonna give it a
Plag
shot
let
with
me
something
blow
else
him.
here. It's not the case there.
Legacy Coast says, a what? A car passed right as you responded.
A full. A car passed right as I responded. Do I enjoy anime? You've watched a few, like 5 or 6 so far. You've seen. I do enjoy anime. I really like anime. JoJo's was the first one I ever watched. JoJo's is a great anime. Let's see. Can I manipulate it so that way Bobber only uses one voice? I can. Oh, I need to clean this up so bad, I realize. Oh, God, this is ugly as hell. What am I looking at?
Sigma says,
Here's my speaker.
why does saying people in short way like PPL it sounds like PP?
It does say like people. Or PP, but that didn't work. Okay, Bobbert cannot read in British voice. Unless...
Legacy Coast
Hold on.
says, a full? That's...
I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. That's why. I'm putting it in the wrong parameter slot. Am I doing that? If I would have just looked at what I was doing, I probably could have gotten it earlier. We could see if this works. Oh, I need to do top. Okay.
Finster Gaming it says,
no.
Yes, you are Plag.
No, don't agree with that. TLD. Sorry, TLD equals. So if I do that, just English, TLD, and the UK will be
Rap Battles of Mystery says,
co.uk.
hello.
Welcome, Rap Battles of Mystery. How are you doing today? You gotta go to the bathroom. Sounds good there, Finster.
Valkyrie
You hit
says,
your toe on
as I
something
said, Plag,
sharp.
you're the lovable dummy.
Gonna go now? Lovable dummy. I just realized that I have this open here. I should just...
Finster Gaming Jit says, wait, just hire the man in your basement to do the voice.
Oh, yo. We got a
Legacy
UK
Coast
voice?
says, yes.
We got a UK voice? Yo.
Legacy Coast says, oh, this voice.
Oh, this voice. No, I'm sorry. Oh, this voice.
Finstergamingid says, yo.
Yo.
Legacy Coast says, the train voice.
The train voice. Yeah, that's because it's a setup automatic one.
Rap Battles of Mystery says, ha ha ha.
It is definitely quieter.
Legacy Coast says, please apply said voice to me strictly.
Please apply said voice to you strictly. I want to have it set up for that later.
Dude did it.
Ah, so it
Jenny
was this right here.
says, I remember when Plag let me blow him.
No. So I wonder here. I want to just see it. I want to test this out because I can here.
Sigma says, this is bullshit NGL.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What does this sound like?
Rap Battles of Mystery says,
That's not it.
What was that message?
Legacy Coast says, I love it. Finally can convey words how we feel them.
Now this is it.
Sigma
That is it.
says, it sucks, it's bullshit.
This is it now. Hold on. I feel like we have a much better idea on our hands here. Let's do
Legacy Coast says.
Legacy Coast says. What is this here? This one should be
Sigma
Irish.
says, no.
It's Ireland. It says Ireland, but
Rap Battles of Mystery says, he is a madman now.
I'm insane. You don't even understand. I'm insane.
Sigma says, I'm out, this sounds bullshit.
Well, sounds good. Have a good
Jenny
one there,
says,
Sigma.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
You'll be back in a few minutes. Can I do this one?
Legacy Coast says, yeah, Ireland, eh?
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize how many supported different sounds there are. Oh, okay. I might have to set up a wave parameter of this.
7 Games a Day says, the insane asylum of Plag.
This is the Insane
Legacy
Asylum.
Coast says, love the Irish folks.
Can I do...
Finsta Gaming it says, that's not Irish.
Apparently to Google
Rap
that
Battles
is...
of Mystery says, I am now caveman.
You are now a caveman?
Legacy Coast
hold on.
says, they drink like Germans though.
They drink like Germans though. What's wrong with that?
TerraFirmaGreg says, FR.
FR. FR. FR. FR. FR. What is this gonna do?
Sigma says, stop with this British sound wars, then think of it.
Legacy Coast says,
Here we go.
what's wrong with that? I can't bloody keep up with the freaks is what's wrong.
Oh, Bobert is now French.
Rap Battles of Mystery says, ha ha ha, Italian robot.
I like the idea of French Bobert. The French. Bobert is now French.
Sigma says, stop.
Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? What other options are there?
Sigma says, IGTG now.
No.
Bokmil says, did you just call French Italian?
Bobert is now French. I didn't realize what I could do with this one. I knew the save, yep, save.
Legacy Coast says, screw Frenchness. Who says 52010 to indicate 35?
Who says 52010? So is a quick, so it's 5.
Says,
Love it.
That's it where you think I'm going to say
Ah, ha. Not even ha ha ha, just
Cette
ah.
Games says, je crois qu'elle peut être plus française.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Legacy
now do
Coast
it.
says, Scots are alright.
I can
Bach 1000 says, Io sono di Americano.
do... Oh my god, I can't. There's actually no German one. I'm actually not able to do a German sounding voice. That's not. Oh.
Says, him like prol en 8e th Scottish.
It sounds. I can't even hear it.
Bruron Bobert.
Bobert. Bobert.
Bach 1000 says, Plag PLS Italian.
Italian is not in here. I can't do Italian. I can do Portuguese though. I can do Spanish, Portuguese, Mandarin, French, and English.
Please help me, please help me, please help me, please help me, please help me. I'm a madman. You're a madman.
I could do English, Australian, United Kingdom, English, US English, Canadian English, Indian English, Ireland English, South African English, Nigerian English.
By yes, you should make me always be the female British voice. I want.
You want to be the train lady? I could do French Canadian, French or France French, China mainland Mandarin.
Did you just say Italian?
Taiwanese Mandarin. I did not say Italian. I can't do Italian. Brazilian Portuguese, Portugal Portuguese, Mexico Spanish, Spain Spanish, and the United States Spanish. I could change it to do... Hold on.
Bach 1000 says, bro.
What is this?
Legacy Coast says, no, when you said Italian you pronounced it like Italian.
Yeah, Italian. Oh. Bobber just died. Bobber just died. I don't know why Bobber just died, but Bobber just died. I don't know what caused him to break, but something just broke Bobber, guys. We'll do... Oda UK. We'll get that. We'll switch back to this real quick. We're going to start Bobbert up again. Say Italy for you? You mean Italy? You already have a mending villager, but you just got to trade for 12 emeralds from a mending trade book. Guess it's time to start a new, or get a new mending villager. Okay, that's some interesting stuff. I will have to remember this about the module. I gotta put it in my TTS bot folder.
Legacy Coast says, fuck you, Plag. Say it properly this time.
Okay. Being told fuck you in
Legacy Coast
with
says,
a British
I will not do wrong by the ones who make me my pizza.
So good. It's so good. Hold on, I want to see, can I... We're gonna do voice underscore list up. I think I want to do.
Legacy
I want to do a
Coast
set.
Says, the British accent is how I say it in my head, so all the better.
I'm gonna do this here.
Max says, Twitch TTS.
Max says Twitch TTS.
Rap Battles of Mystery says, you're not thinking right, think right this time, what the hell?
Yeah, idly. What's wrong with idly, guys? Let me... How do I... Let me do this, so that way I can actually show, like, the main file. Let me do this here.
I up Mac.
Oh, what's up there, Mac? That. From token keys, import Twitch token. So now I just have to switch Twitch token to be equal to Twitch token. Hey.
Max says, also Plag, I have an extension that puts a cat on every thumbnail. even a live stream, so I might have to send you a photo.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen a bit of an extension like that.
Says, ew.
Ew. Ew.
Legacy Coast says, oh, for fuck's sake. Make it give me the bloody British voice when I use British words, OMG.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm going to try and give it... So the way that... Here we go. I'm going to set it up like this.
Says, what the fuck?
Here we go. We're going to set it up here. I have this new thing called voice. So the way that it's set up is it's going to read through. It goes here. I think everything is okay to show. Process the key and everything. Voice manager start if using YouTube. This will have to switch at some point. I'll have to rework that. Process queue. This I definitely have to. This is spaghetti code to... Oh. That's
Nick
spaghetti code
says,
through and through.
EW, gimme the old voice back. Legacy Coast says, this is not good for the percentage of my chats that contain swear words, but oh well.
Let me... What's wrong with the new voice, Arn? Don't you like it? Do you not like the English... The UK voice? Let's get... What do we say?
Nick Tan says, it's Tuesday in it, bruv.
It's beautiful. Oh, I love it. I love it. I might give... Okay. So what I can do is this. I can do... What the hell? I can't type. British female voice.
Legacy Coast says, considering I swear in almost every sentence in my head and now I have no reason to resist bar. Making things PG enough for you.
So what I might do is this.
Says, it is kinda good.
What I might do for the... It is much better than I expected. The Tuesday in it, bruv, was much better. What I can do for you, Dag, is this. I can put this... If you can also give me your
Legacy
other
Coast
username,
says,
isn't
it's
it?
Tuesday in it.
I'm not spelling that right, am I? Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Says, wait, what? I was just doing SMTH.
Hold on, you were just doing something?
Legacy Coast says, other is Dajama 1234 videos.
Valkyrie says, make me French I far you plag.
Okay,
Legacy
I can...
Coast says, I believe.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Legacy Coast says, I honestly don't recall.
I can't even do it in...
Finster Gamingit says, ooh, that's good.
Oh, what the hell? Stop with the Python reply. That's it. I can... Seeing that I can't even change it to be female, I could do this here. Let me go like this. Valkyrie. Now remember, it only sticks with your name, so if you change it...
A heavy German accent.
Arn, I want you to know I looked at it and I don't have any.
Line A.
There's not, I can't even do it.
Hi.
Either line.
Finstergamingid says, it's Tuesday in it. Max says,
here, let me do
flag.
this here.
Max says,
I just saw it. I just saw it there. Mac
says,
it looks so good.
Max says, General. 7 games a day says, so which one will you be keeping?
Ooh. I could always try and have it doing on a rotating basis.
Says, wait, is that Arnie or Danny this time?
That one is,
Line A.
Oh,
Rossetti
shit.
Says,
it's Arn, okay.
I am back.
So the way that I can do it is this. I can have it set up on a rotating basis. I can have it set on a rotating basis. So the way that I've wanted it set up is this here.
Lol.
Hold on. We're gonna pull this up here.
7 games
no,
a day
cancel.
says,
Stop that.
Great idea.
Let me do this here. We're gonna switch up code editors here. The way that I wanted it set up was so if you could do like an exclamation point voice and then female
says,
or exclamation point
so I
voice
speak in Spanish when I talk?
male. Speak in Spanish? I could. I don't know if there is a Python module translator. Holy shit, there's... Translate is a simple but powerful translation tool written in Python to support multiple translations.
He changed back so he can comment and stuff as Danny again, but he didn't tell me he changed PFP. I kept his stuff to fuck with Plag.
So,
but that didn't work since he changed PFP.
He changed. It's over.
Niche Tarn says, so now I'm Arn again.
Welcome back, Arn. Welcome back, Arn. We missed you.
Rossetti says, you mom eating
I don't
cookies.
know. So, Mac, for yours, in order for me to do it, I would have to go...
So if I say hello, Bobert says hola.
Yeah, so if you go like that, or hello, Bobert.
Jenny says...
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry, I skipped your message. You're back, you went to Panda Express. So it would say, hola, Bobert. And the way that I have to do that is I would have to get a translation module.
Niche Tarn says, now it's the real Arn being a crybaby.
No. No.
Line A. Rossetti says, me.
The only person you've messed with is me.
You bloody fucked with is me.
Huh. Okay. So the way that I can get it to work is this right now. I can have... Looking at this, I don't know how to feel about this.
Says, this doesn't look like a blast furnace to me.
No, the blast furnace kind of fell off a little bit there. We're fixing out Bobert though.
Says, hey, where'd my British voice go?
You have it. It's just that it's still set on random for you. It's because I kind of forgot how I have everything set up. My spaghetti code looks beautiful. Why do I have this? Oh, that's for queue size messages. I could check on the queue of it. Everything's going into a queue.
Niche Tarn says, Seaman says this doesn't look like a blast furnace to me.
No. Let me...
Niche Tarn says, sorry.
That I'm going to close right now, just so I don't accidentally open that.
Rossetti says, keep your mouth closed for you're in good.
Where do I have it set up to choose which voice that it gets used? Chat handler? No, this chooses what... That's right, yep. Audio player? Audio player just chooses what path it goes. So it is in the main here. Whereas it processes the queue, it goes through...
Legacy
Where's it setting the source?
You probably should not have it open for people to change themselves to prevent craziness from people, since the French, for example, is barely legible.
Yeah. That might be funny to do as like a crazy stream one day, though. Create tasks append, that there. While true, get the source. This is where... Alrighty, so this is going to happen regardless for YouTube.
Legacy Coast says, a one of maybe yet.
So if you guys never believed me before, this right here is what it's working off of. This is why it's random voices. For those of you that say it doesn't sound random,
says,
this is the random.
Bruh.
This is your random right here. So, also this isn't even right. This is supposed to be Twitch.
Jenny says, I got sweet and sour chicken.
But if I set random voice to just 1, it would automatically change like that.
Says, please don't say FRNCH.
Don't say
Some
French.
Some of you have a phobia of those things.
What's wrong with the French? So if I were to set it up here, it would probably be somewhere like here. Of...
Legacy Coast says, French, French, French.
So I'm just going to do this. So it's like...
Line A. Rossetti
voice.
Says, way to cause your mother watch your mouth.
If voice not in voice
Mac.
underscore list. Sorry there, Mac. I have...
Jenny
it makes
says,
it so it isn't random
French.
choice easy. It makes it so it isn't random choice. So if voice isn't in voice list, then it'll do the random choice. Still, I might keep... I might keep the English female voice because that still sounds nice.
Legacy
But
Coast
dag.
says, or 2 if 2 is the one.
Or 2 if 2 is the one. So the way that I would work is like... I would even go here to voice manager. Oh, I should just be starting this early. I keep initializing that way earlier, I realize. Is this just... Oh my god, this might be some of the worst things ever. Oh, I just realized how bad this is, probably. He thinks it sounds nice? Simp? No, it just sounds easier to listen to. Other than, like, the male voice over and over again.
Legacy Coast says, simping for the train lady XD.
I'm not simping for the train lady. I'm talking about the American accent. Sounds easier to listen to.
Line A. Rossetti says, English.
Yeah, I'm realizing that what I'm doing here...
Legacy Coast says...
I'm starting this, but I'm not actually... Oh my gosh, Upon initialization, it goes into here. Oh, I just had a massive brain fart on stuff, I realize.
Legacy Coast says, ew.
I just had a massive brain fart. This is all disgusting. This might be terrible.
Niche Tarn says, don't you dare break my...
We're not breaking the... We're not breaking the...
Legacy Coast says,
Don't you worry.
Please do your code properly.
I know, it sucks. We might throw in spaghetti code right now.
Line A. Rossetti says, 1 equals 13 quintillion 577 quadrillion 632 trillion.
Oop, I accidentally hit the skip key.
Legacy Coast says, don't show me this. This isn't even functional spaghetti.
What do you mean? This is clearly functional spaghetti. I gotta do full caps there because that looks ugly as ever. No, so the way that it's working is that it's starting...
Niche Tarn says,
the engine...
This looks like my average satisfactory
module, the module, and then it's going and it's starting this here. But I think I might just be able to just drop this once and put it up here. We're gonna give that a shot. I want to see if I break Bobert. What's the worst that I do? Just hit Control Z? Uh-oh.
Niche Tarn says, that's not a good thing.
Control Z there. Let's grab the TTS message from here. TTS isn't used there. No. I need to figure out how to get from this init function now.
Legacy Coast says, but how does it start the...
How does it start the You know, having two voices has really thrown me off from this. This is some ugly code.
Legacy Coast says, no, I'm thinking, don't mind me.
I'm bad at
coding anyways.
Self.tts.save. That sends it there. Okay. That self is a huge keyword because it's telling it that it's on itself. I think Bobert is not going to break. I'll put that back there. That shouldn't have broken anything. Question is, well, actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to test it because I'm messing around with the female voice. You go like... We're just going to do this. Comment out this line. Random choice will always equal the female voice. So it'll always be a 2. Wait a second. No, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Control 5. Invalid syntax. British voice equals... Pass that right now. Save things on your desktop? Yeah, I save a lot of things on my desktop. It's because it's easier for me to get through. Voice manager and it is missing one required TTS. Oh, I need to send it through. That makes sense. Self.tts. No, I can't do self up here. I don't need this anymore. Both are crazy. Your name is Devin? Yeah, my name is Devin. That's why when people joke about hating the name Devin, it's funny. They would hate my desktop. Oh, my desktop. But I have 2 monitors, so I like to save things on only one of them and the other one's completely clean. How do I then... Where do I have this going? Oh, I just realized where I might be going wrong. Because if I have it go from here into this message, and that's where it's not going to get read. It's going to be read through here. Yep. Okay, I realize what I'm struggling to do here. So I do need this down here. This is going to be pulled here. You need to shrink. What the hell? To solve the issue, do hello world anywhere in the code. Yes, of course you'd be a Devin, lol. Ouch. Take it a step further. Both of your desktops are a mess. Oh my god. Send you both a picture of my desktop. I need this, this, this. TTS message. Okay, so I've officially done absolutely nothing. But now Bobert should be reading all in female voices. I just realized why I couldn't do what I wanted to do.
Can't think of a creative name says.
I'm
Wait,
so...
Does it mean when you are sleeping your name is
done. It's Devoff. It is Devoff.
I have to shovel the back porch and the driveway. It'll be back in like 20 minutes. Only L9 like half a centimeter of snow.
I just realized that it's supposed to be 1, not a 0. You're a failure plague. You have to shovel the back porch off the driveway. Dude, there's been a lot of snow around the country. 100%. I hope I have Discord open on this monitor. Yeah.
Legacy Coast
on your
says,
desktop.
You're Jenny.
Oh my
not
god.
Your. You are.
Gaming Git says.
Just not in California.
Not that much.
Yeah, California's a little bit of the opposite.
Z-Man says.
RIP to the people in California, though.
California.
Like, the people in California. T's and P's to them.
Danny the Dumbus one says, oh yo, Bobert is simple as hell.
Yeah, no, like, I've never said that he's complicated.
Finster Gaming
I would love to work on him more.
And I live in the north
love
of
to work on him more. And you live in the north
Jenny
of the US?
says,
Yeah.
Where I am, we
It's
got
just cold where I am.
56 inches.
It's just cold where I am, and there's nothing else.
Legacy Coast says, don't even bloody try, Plag. You can't do the accent.
I'm not even gonna bloody try. I won't even bloody try. Now, can I want to make... I'll make it so that way Bobert is.
One says, how many lines is Bobert? How tall is Bobert?
How tall is Bobert? Like, Bobert's actual main file is 92.
Says, try it, Devon.
He's 92, 42, 56,
says, bloody
113. He's like, I don't know, 2 feet tall. Bobert's
Legacy
small.
Coast
He's a
says,
small guy.
Yes, Arn. It's a thing I say.
Yeah, no, Bobert's tiny. I've
Danny
really tried to compress him down.
Says, damn LMAO.
So
Bobbert
like
tiny.
So like this is okay, yeah, that's
Danny the
async.
Dumbest one says, that's cool lol.
And what's funny is that like half of it's only being used.
Nick
Like half of it's only being used because this isn't being used. I hope that switches off.
Nick Tan says,
oh, it is. It is switched off, period. It is switched off, yeah.
Legacy Coast says, it's when British people don't use the word fuck, they use bloody.
I need to figure out a better way
Jenny
of
says,
sourcing this out,
Bobert's
though.
shorter than you by 1 inch Plag.
Darn it! How'd you know I was 2'1"?
Legacy Coast says, or both to be honest.
Separate heights. I think...
Nick Tarn says, no dag.
I don't know what the...
Nick Tarn says, you don't understand. Nick Tarn says, JoJo reference.
JoJo reference. Okay, I'm trying to think, but I can't really think about it. You can tell there's remnants of when I did stream on both, because I have it saying like YouTube and Twitch here at the beginning. That could have easily been changed differently. Because you figure if I put him in the chat handler.
Danny the Dumbus one says,
Here like
Arn
this.
thought you were a twig.
Arn thought I was a twig. I know Arn... I just shattered like Arn's mental image of me. Because of just telling them or by saying that my BMI isn't good.
Danny the Dumbus one says, Stickman Devon.
Stickman Alrighty. You know what? We're gonna leave Bobert as is for now. We'll touch on Bobert later. I have ideas for that. I feel like I can do something else that would be pretty interesting to watch.
Valkyrie says, I'm mostly muscle lol.
You're mostly muscle? I hope I'm mostly muscle too.
Danny the Dumbus one says,
I don't think I am.
Also, your BMI is fine.
Danny, you don't know my BMI. The official CDC website knows my
Legacy
BMI.
Coast says, my BMI is also not good.
My BMI... I've never felt so
says,
disrespected.
I can fix his Bobert.
You can fix his Bobert? You are not eating Bobert. I need kale and clay.
Legacy Coast says,
which means I need to take a walk over.
Healthy, though.
I need to take a trip over.
Legacy Coast says,
I don't think there's a canoe over there.
there.
I don't think there's a canoe over there. That's okay though. I have willow wood, a bunch of it.
Nick says, Devon doesn't sound like he can withstand even a slight breeze.
What does that mean?
Valkyrie says, when I was 14 my PR was 350 pounds. I worked my ear off when I was in football. Jenny
you were
says,
14, 350? Dang, you put in the work though. Holy hell, you put in the work.
Coast says, I'm almost out of the dangerous zone.
You're almost out of the dangerous zone? If I could get out of the dangerous zone, I would love that.
Mr. T-Man says, come on, why not?
Why not eat?
Mr. T-Man says, eat.
It sounds louder than normal.
Mr.
Right now.
T-Man
I don't know
says,
why. Bobert controls. We'll turn up Bobert actually a little bit more. I should say it sounds quieter. It sounds quieter. Oh, shoot. I need water. If only there's a large source of water right next to me. Also, food I'll need to eat.
Valkyrie says, I can do my set of bicep curls with 60 pounds doing 3 sets of 8.
I need to start lifting weights again. It's been a little bit since I've done that.
Says, that'll get you out of the dangerous zone.
The fact that he stops reading ads
Nick
bugs
Tan
you.
Says,
he reads
Flag,
ads.
Do you have a smartwatch
We fixed
or
them
scale
earlier.
or something that can show me your body composition?
I do have a scale, yes.
Legacy Coast says,
I weigh myself. I weigh myself pretty confidently,
or
pretty
out of the dangerous zone.
Pretty often. You need to gain 1 kilogram to get out of the danger zone.
T-Man says,
we are
Bobbert
not the same. Small Bobbert is not edible.
Mr. T-Man says, or should I eat you, Plag Dog?
I don't know how to feel. I feel very uncomfortable now.
Says, Danny, it'll read at if there's a space after.
We fixed it. Also, that at right there
Nick
sounded so nice to hear.
I mean, like one that shows your muscle mass and shit.
Oh, muscle mass? No, there's not one that'll show muscle mass.
Jenny says, Plag, when will I be able to leave the basement?
What day is it? It's January 10th.
Danny the Dumbus one
We'll give it
says,
about 6 years.
Why does this fucker keep skipping my stuff?
It's not skipping your stuff.
Nick Tarn says, fuck.
Like, Danny, I literally showed the code before that as a mod, you should be good for most of it. So if it's not letting it through, it's YouTube. Oh god, there's a croc.
Legacy Coast
There's a croc.
says, yeah, the at is quite nice, right?
Yeah, the at is quite nice. That
Danny
at
the
does sound
Dumbus
nice.
one says, it is, YouTube is. Danny the Dumbus one says, I know YouTube is skipping like half my messages.
Yeah.
Zaman says, hey Plag, there's a croc there.
Thank you. I did not realize there was a croc there. I should have
Jenny says,
done something about
does
it.
anyone want something from
Where
Dairy
is he?
Queen?
Dairy Queen. Where did I died way down there. Holy hell, I died far away. I might have to do a Bobert programming thing. I don't know if I'll do that on YouTube though.
Legacy Coast says,
Might do that on Twitch.
OMG that. Fuck, made me do a spit take. 7 games a day says,
Oh my god.
no.
No.
Nick Tarn says, do they have femboy milk at Jenny? Jenny says,
At
Plag,
Jenny,
why didn't you put the croc on?
You purposely. Why didn't I put the Crocs on? I'm sorry.
Valkyrie
I should have
says,
definitely done something
I
different.
used to love working out. I started my day off with a quarter mile in about 3.5 minutes. On top of
It's
my
not too bad, that's
6K
nice.
steps, we
That's actually
also
nice.
used to work out so hard you'd be breathing in pure sweat. It was to the...
I'm a guy that when I work out,
Valkyrie
I love to
says,
sweat because
"Point,
I
you are in
already
a
sweat.
pure sweat fog.
I already sweat a lot, and so when
Jenny says,
whenever I sweat, I feel
"Maybe
good
on."
about it. I just feel good because it's
Legacy
like
Coast says,
there's results
and
happening.
WDYM, we are not the same. It's not bloody easy to gain weight either, okay?
I never said that we were the same. I've said we're
Danny
both
the
completely
Dumbus
different
one
about it.
says, look out, there's a croc.
Thank you, Danny.
Jenny says, my insurance covers when I hit an animal. I hit a fish. Will my insurance cover that?
God, there he is. Oh, he should be full though because he just ate. I wonder what he just ate. No idea what he just ate.
Valkyrie says, you can lose a lot of weight just from water weight.
Yes, that I know. 100% that I know. I did that. I've dropped a lot of weight. About 2 years ago. Just from that idea. I only got 4
Legacy
fish? I swear I
Coast
killed so many
says,
more.
That's what I'm saying. It's not that different.
No. We are not the same. What?
Jenny says,
what the hell is that?
Here's what you wanted.
Oh, is it because I'm...
Danny
'cause
the
I'm standing
Dumbus
up?
one
Yeah?
says, so I should just piss harder. Is that what you are saying?
Hearing that in a British voice makes me
Nick Tarn
regret the
says,
British voice.
Yippee. 3 thankies, Jenny.
Oh, no.
Valkyrie says, I used to work construction in 120-degree weather.
Oh, that'll
I know
do
that
it.
a lot, lol.
Oh, that'll do it. That and roofing. Roofing anywhere.
Legacy Coast
At any
says,
time.
Do you even see a dietitian, Plag?
Do I see a dietitian? No. I haven't been to a doctor
Nick Tarn
in
says,
years.
I'm my mouth, please, Danny.
The last time I went to a doctor, I had to by my work.
Jenny says,
Because I cut
"You're
myself
welcome
at
on."
work. I cut myself at work and I said, I don't want to go.
Danny
And they
the
said, you
Dumbus
got it for
one
the follow-up.
says,
I said, okay.
What makes you regret it? Piss. British piss.
And I don't know. Just hearing the voice, it
Danny
sounds
the Dumbus one
different.
says, EW, why do you say it like that? Nick Tarn
pissing,
says,
making
in
piss.
fuck you Google keyboard.
Google keyboard.
Valkyrie says, that's what I used to do as well, lol, I was a contractor.
That's
Jenny says,
That's some good
how
stuff there
many
for that.
apples have you eaten, Plag, if you haven't gone to the doctors? Danny the Dumbus one
I'm
says,
literally resistant
"Roughing,
to them."
Why Devon?
roughing? Roofing? You gotta be a part of the roofing? I just want fish. Fish. You. Where'd the croc go? Croc. Ball. There's a fumble.
Danny the Dumbus one says, now you are saying roofing. Why'd you say it weird earlier?
Probably because you caught me off guard and I was throwing a bunch of words together.
Danny the Dumbus one says,
I do that a lot.
It's in my ass. Legacy Coast says,
what?
Plag, you should go for a checkup and go to a dietitian.
I should probably do that. You're right. However, I'm kind of at the point where if something were to happen, something happens.
Nick Tarn says,
also, I don't
hey, Imits.
technically have health insurance here in the U.S.
Danny the Dumbus one says,
by technically, I mean I don't have it.
You said, where's the croc? It's
Yeah.
in my ass. Zaman says,
I'm regretting
the
the voice.
PTSD from hearing ball made my lineman instincts kick in.
Ball.
Legacy Coast says,
Oh, I love it.
Look here, Plag. It's
Oh, there is a
Vaz."
canoe. It's Vaz.
Valkyrie says, how much do you weigh, Plag?
How much do I weigh? I don't know if I feel comfortable saying that. Oh, I didn't even need a thing. I do need you, though. This. Hey, who loved boating? We're gonna go boating.
Nick Tarn says, why does it say Zaman like it's the man with a heavy German accent?
'Cause it's British. That's why.
Danny the
Old
Dumbus
Death.
one says,
I should go to my old
The
death.
entire crocodile is in my, as did someone say ball. Balls. Steel balls?
Steel
is
balls.
that a motherfucking JoJo reference?
Steel ball runs? How can a ball run with no
Valkyrie
legs?
says, I can try to help
'cause
you
I'm
with a
part German.
workout routine, Plag.
I could believe it. I know I have a
Legacy
buddy who's
Coast
really
says,
into working out.
What do you mean
and
you
that-
don't have health insurance? Is that even legal?
It is. Because it's not a mandatory thing anymore.
Zaman says, it's cause in part German. Nick Tarn
And if
says,
it is not,
oh.
they're going to have to give something. Like, I legitimately
Nick
don't have
Tarn
anything.
says, German brother.
German brother.
Jenny says, I am German. Nick Tarn says, oh.
German sister.
Nick Tarn says, German sister. Closing parenthesis.
Why did it read
Danny
the closing
Dumbus one
parenthesis?
says, really is an understatement. The most I ever heard him talk was when I asked him about protein powder LMFAO.
Who's that to? Who's that in part to?
Valkyrie says, I'm tired lol, I woke up at 2 this morning.
You should go to sleep. You don't need to be up. You can
Jenny
go to
says,
sleep.
Yes, Arn.
Jenny.
Legacy Coast says, what? Here in the Netherlands it's illegal not to have health insurance.
Yeah, it's not, but you... In the US, if something happens, it basically... The bill you get sent
Danny
is
the
insane.
Dumbus one says, you said you had a buddy who's really into working out? You were talking about Chris. No?
I was, yes. I was indeed.
Danny the Dumbus one says, the most I ever heard him talk was when I asked him about protein powder LMAO.
Yeah, that's, that guy works out quite
Jenny
a bit
says,
there, for
who
sure.
wants crack? Valkyrie
Who wants
says,
crack?
nah, it's a comfortable kind of tired where you feel relaxed.
Oh, okay. That's a nice one. I get that. That's nice.
Legacy
I
Coast
just-
says, I woke up at 6 this afternoon.
Woke up at 6 this afternoon. To be fair, though,
Nick Tarn
for
says,
you,
I want
it is
Davis
currently,
crack.
what, 12:44 in the morning? Yeah.
Zaman says, I'd rather take a dirt nap than pay a health bill.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I feel I'm
Zaman
in the same
says,
boat about it.
I'll take some crack.
I'll take crack.
Nick Tarn says, not the drug.
Not the drug.
Danny the Dumbus one
no,
says,
Arn.
Arn, I was gonna say that. Nick Tarn says, 3. Danny the Dumbus one says, I woke up at 3 p.m. LMAO. Jenny says, okay, here's some crack Z-Man. Legacy Coast says, it is indeed 0:45 in the morning, night really. Valkyrie says, you don't need protein powder to work out Plag. Anyone who says you need that really doesn't know how to achieve a natural bulk.
I know that. Like, I've worked out before. I still go to the gym pretty often here. Is in it, bruv. In it. Governor.
Danny the Dumbus one says, Governor.
The thing is, it kind of works.
Danny the Dumbus one says, in it, bruv, Governor.
Kind of works. I don't know how I got that andesite on me.
Legacy Coast says, fuck off, Arnie. Go aubergine yourself.
Oh, aubergine yourself. Aubergine. Aubergine.
Danny the Dumbus one says, LM Fau.
I don't know what that is over there. Tootle Colony? Oh yeah, that's Tootle Colony.
Danny the Dumbus one says, I wish this was Twitch, that D be the new pinned message.
No. No.
Danny the Dumbus one says, go touch it.
Go touch what? Go touch what?
Legacy Coast says, in it, bruv, is not something you would say to your governor. Nick Tarn says,
I don't know, there might be some people who say it to their governor.
You want me to aubergine myself? Is it cause him gay?
No.
Jenny
that's
says,
not the only reason.
It's currently 1846 right now. Danny the Dumbus one says,
645 or 646, I should say. Go touch the glowy things. You mean those are just ores?
Legacy
those are ores that
Coast
react
says,
weird.
Those people are crazy.
Just
Danny
see
the Dumbus
Jenny.
one says, LMFAOOO. Jenny says, Plag likes touching me.
No. No, that's not true.
Legacy Coast says,
that's not true.
The governors are crazy, I tell you.
The governors are the ones that are crazy.
Danny the Dumbus one says, boring Devon.
It's back there. I just passed it.
Legacy Coast
I just
says,
passed it.
They'll educate you right up if you dare.
Is that a pufferfish?
Valkyrie
No.
says, lagged out for a second.
Yeah. It happens from time to time.
Legacy
this is actually
Coast
one of the best
says,
ones that I've had going on for a bit.
Not the fun kind of education.
A little bit of rough up, a little bit of School of Hard Knocks.
Danny the Dumbus one says, then go back.
Danny, I have no need for that ore right now, regardless of what it is.
Jenny says, I built the UK in Minecraft. It took me 17 years.
Wow, that's impressive. That's just a little bit longer than it took them to build the original UK.
Legacy Coast says, this is absolutely lovely with the proper voice for once.
That is one of the best things there, hearing the absolutely lovely.
Danny
that
the
sounds so
Dumbus
good.
one says, coward.
You can call me whatever you want, but I just do not need it. There's also probably going to be more ore along the way. So, my old death is over there. I forgot what I died to. I kind of want to go to it to see what I had on me. Question is, though, I have all my best stuff on me, and if I die, I don't know what to do. The setback would hurt me a lot. Man, not finding any iron hurt.
Danny the Dumbus one says, but you won't grab that either because you are not but a coward. Exclamation mark.
Okay. Sounds good, yeah.
Legacy Coast says, wait Danny, I've been pronouncing your name the way the British voice says it. It's the correct or the way Plag says it. Nick Tarn says, I'll have to take a propaganda at that propaganda.
That's so good.
Jenny says, 17 years is 468,750 Minecraft days.
That sounds pretty accurate there, yeah?
Legacy Coast
Just
says,
times that by,
naught but a
what,
coward,
20?
Danny. Not but a coward.
Say your name, Danny.
Nick Tarn says,
Tea time in it,
it's
bro.
tea time in it, bruv.
Yes, splendid.
Jenny says, I built it in survival.
That's impressive. That is very impressive.
Nick Tarn says,
I should do the math real quick to
yes,
see how long it would have
splendid.
taken you to do that. Hold on. Let me pull up the old calculator here.
Legacy
We're gonna do
Coast
4,000.
says, oh, I am actually craving some tea now.
Let's see. 17 years times 365. Okay.
Danny the Dumbus one says,
Wait, 17
yeah,
years
the way
is
Devon says it, I guess LMAO,
168,750 Minecraft days?
IDKIDRC.
That's not...
Legacy Coast says, I don't actually say splendid often. It's too
It's
posh
not-
for me.
You should. You should absolutely say it.
Finster Gaming It says, yo fellas him back.
Welcome, Gaming It.
Legacy
Welcome, Gaming
Coast
It.
says,
Hello,
I would
Finster
not
Gaming
count
It.
myself as part of the gentry.
It's part of the gentry. I feel like we've just leveled up Dag by giving him the British voice. Like, this feels like the biggest glow up here.
Danny the Dumbus one says, this voice is starting to bug me.
The Dumbus. The Dumbus. We'll change it so that way I can... Like, it'll be a guarantee for Dags, but we might change it to give it a little bit.
Reminds me of breakfast beans and I hate it.
If that's the only reason you hate it, then I'm okay with it.
Finster Gamingjet says, yo what we doing Arn?
I'm boating over to the island
Jenny
that
says,
has kale and
I had to shovel
clay.
45 inches of snow earlier.
I highly suggest, even if it's snowing, going out and
Valkyrie
shoveling in the
says,
middle of it. It's
What's
way
your
worth it.
favorite ramen flavor, by the way?
I don't have a ramen favorite. I've never eaten ramen.
Legacy Coast says, even though I guess you could argue I am a part of said gentry. Depends.
In this point in time, in this chat, you are a part of
Nick Tarn
that
says,
gentry.
can you make it an animal girl UWU voice?
Animal girl ooh voice.
Danny
At
the
some point in the
Dumbus
future,
one
I'd love to
says,
do stuff with
Earn.
voices that make it sound a little more natural.
Danny
Earn.
the Dumbus one says,
RN. Arn. Arnun.
Finster
Arnun.
Gaming Jet says, damn Jenny, what country you in if you need to shovel 45-inch?
What country
Nick
you in?
Tarn
I live in
says,
Alaska.
did it?
Just...
Nick Tarn says, huh. Nick Tarn says, earn. Danny the Dumbus one says, Arne has a point. Nick Tarn says, earn.
It's Arnie. Arne.
Nick Tarn
Is
says,
it Arne?
anime.
Anime.
Jenny says, I live in Alaska. Finster Gaming It
Oh,
says,
great heavens.
oh.
The oh, great heavens is too good.
Nick Tarn says,
Oh my
son
gosh.
of a bitch, autocorrect.
Boy, it really does emphasize the
Finster
cursing.
Gaming It says,
I love it.
Minnesota.
To answer your question, to answer your question there, Dick, probably, I don't think I have the
Legacy
most
Coast
knowledge about it.
says, Plag, do you
Oh, I
even
see
know what
Wise Fist.
gentry means?
No, I can't say that I know the best of it. Sub there,
Danny the
Wise.
Dumbus
How's it
one
going?
says, Earn, Arnie, earn.
Oh, dang. I don't have
Nick Tarn says,
block
oh
blocks
great
on me.
heavens, the huh was perfect.
Oh, great heavens.
Nick Tarn says, Arnie.
It's currently 37 degrees.
Wisefus55 says, I'm back motherfuckers. Valkyrie says,
Boats
what's the
trapped.
first game you remember playing?
First game I remember playing?
Jenny says,
Probably like
it's currently 36 degrees outside.
Pokemon Ruby. I got it when I was younger, and it just came out on the Game Boy.
Hey, the bot pronounces Minnesota. It forgot to enunciate the O.
In Minnesota. No, it's because it's British. Minnesota isn't a British word.
Yeah, the slap god got vacation since the slap arc.
Had a little bit of vacation.
Legacy Coast says,
what killed me?
You should probably Google it. I don't quite know how to properly explain the word gentry to you.
What do you mean? I thought you were a part of it.
Nick Tarn says, why does she pronounce "on" different each time?
There might be variation in the voice.
Finster Gaming
or it's based off of surrounding words.
It's 15 degrees for me. How you're more north?
Because degree isn't based off of
ruling class, I guess, but not quite anymore 100% in this day and age.
Geological location of it. It can be colder because of winds
Zaman
or
says,
other things.
This morning it was like 8.
Yeah, for me it was around the same thing, I would say.
Wisefirst55
low pressure, high pressures.
Where's Luxton's?
Not here right now.
Danny the Dumbus one says, I think the bot is schizophrenic.
No. I just did something where my tooth vibrated really funny.
Auto 3
I don't know why.
Lol, as far as playing all of the time.
GTA 3 is a hell of a game to start with.
Jenny says, I don't know how it's warmer in Alaska. Legacy Coast says, in some contexts I could be counted as a part of it. I myself would not.
I feel like here you should.
Danny the Dumbus one says, Devon, you look like loose conglomerate rock.
How'd you know? That's my actual figure. That's my body figure.
I messaged KNJ now.
Okay, I'll look it up here.
Finster Gaming Git says, bro, we're getting Minecraft 2 before
people
GTA
of good social
6.
Class, specifically in the UK, the class of people next below the nobility in position and birth.
In comments.
That's a pretty good way of explaining it. Oh,
Nick
I should probably get a torch.
LMAO. Jenny says, the wind speed in Alaska or 11 miles per hour.
Okay, then you might have a I don't know,
Legacy
cold fronts.
Coast
Yeah.
Says, you
high pressure, low
Google
pressure.
It because I won't be able to properly explain it.
I died in a forest, I think.
Wisefirst55 says,
and I think I died to a big cat.
We're re-getting Nintendo Switch 2 before GTA 6.
Has it been confirmed?
Danny the Dumbus
I wouldn't hold
says,
out on it. We were supposed to get Nintendo Switch a long time ago.
I want to throw beans at your beautiful face.
You want to bean his beautiful... No,
Danny
no.
the Dumbus one says,
resist the urge.
Make it unbeautiful.
Low-hanging fruit. I've had beans thrown at my face already.
Says, also, I have prepared something that Luxton cannot survive this evil smiley face.
Oh, no. Oh,
Danny
no.
the Dumbus one says, you play block game more than I do, and that's an issue.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Zimman says, 8,675,309.
8675309.
Legacy Coast says,
it's Jenny.
Yeah, Google explains it pretty well.
That's Jenny's actual phone number right there.
Danny the Dumbus one says,
okay.
I want to throw beans at your beautiful face, Devon, and make it unbeautiful.
If there's a cat, I'm done for.
Wisefirst55
I'm
says,
squinting so hard right now.
Today is the day where the slap arc is gonna be end.
We're putting an end to it.
Danny the Dumbus one says, I wish to be new Devon.
Danny, I appreciate
says,
the idea,
Plag,
but...
how do I copy a world in Java edition?
It is in the... Are you, like, copy everything so it's all the same?
Wisefirst55 says, 72 nonillion 378 octillion 462...
Why did it just drop in octave?
Legacy Coast says, please do not spam numbers. Jenny says, I think Plag is 23.
So, Bach, you're going to have to go through your folders
you can be
to copy it exactly. You're going to have to, like, go into your search bar, type in %app data %, %sign APP DATA %sign, and then you'll go to the .minecraft folder. You go to, I believe it's like versions, and then you can find the saves from there.
Have you ever watched Sonic the Hedgehog 3?
I haven't watched Sonic Hedgehog 1 or 2 or 3.
Danny the Dumbus one
Haven't
says,
seen any of them.
I was too late, sorry.
I really should, though. I'm getting kind of
Danny
spooked
the
out here,
Dumbus one
not gonna
says,
lie.
56,879.
5687.
Legacy Coast says, Danny deleting the messages does not stop it.
No, it's because it's already put into a queue.
Danny the Dumbus one says, why did it drop an octave?
I think it was from reading the number.
Bork 1000 says, all right.
It's a little bit of a journey, but that's how you're gonna like get any saves and everything.
Now.
There should be an option also in game to like open the folder where it's
Bork
located.
1000 says,
I think they added that.
No, I have my worlds pinned.
You got it pinned? Nice.
Bork 1000 says, I add maps a lot. Frenchy Toasty says, hi play.
Frenchy Toasty, hello there Vivibuster, how's it going?
Legacy Coast says, I have never been fast enough. Pretty sure only Plag can.
There it is. There's the cat.
Wisefus55 says, dang Shadows was waiting for Maria lol.
He's still stalking my body.
Nilin Productions, Jacob died, says, the fight is on chat.
That was a K. That was
Legacy Coast
that was a ninin.
Says,
Did it say
by
ninin?
messing with the active queue.
Ninin? Yeah, I can mess with it with the active queue. That's it.
Danny the Dumbus one
There's
says,
got to be a workaround for that. I can find
put
it.
A number in and it didn't LMAO.
I can figure it out.
Nilin Productions, Jacob died, says, hold up, why is Bobert British?
Why is Bobber British? Bobert went on vacation.
Danny the Dumbus one says,
and picked up a new accent.
The voice is actually starting to bug me. I'm gonna go play something. Tell Anna if you need anything from me.
Oh, that's a fucking pig. Oh, that one scared
Finster
me.
Gaming Jet says,
sounds good, Danny. Have a good one.
You go and do homework or SMTH. You've been streaming for 4 hours.
Should I? Maybe. Will I?
Frenchy Toasty
I need my
says,
dead body.
Bobert in her British arc.
Bobert's in his British arc.
Legacy Coast says, be right back. This voice is absolutely wonderful. Does weird me out a slight bit that it's the train voice. Jenny says, I
let's
got
find,
more crack. Does
let me
anyone
cook up
want
some
more
stuff
crack?
here. I gotta cook up stuff here.
Nenin Productions, Jacob died, says, wait, is this Bobert? Exclamation mark.
No, this is not Bobert.
Bork
This is still Bobert.
Says, it is. Nick Tarn says, the Arn in Danish
just that
message
simple.
was quite accurate to the actual
It's
pronunciation.
just that simple. Really?
Jenny says, Plag, I hid crack in your fridge.
I don't think you did.
Nenin Productions,
I'm gonna call you out on it.
Jacob died, says, 9 in Productions. Legacy Coast says, yeah, the E is pronounced differently in Germanic language and the British pronunciation is closer to that.
Okay. There it is.
Frenchy Toasty says, hey Plag, can you get rid of my brother's elevators?
Your brother's elevators? What's wrong with your brother's elevators? Why does your brother have elevators? I could probably get rid of your brother's elevators.
Jenny says, I'm gonna start speaking German.
Alrighty, you start speaking German.
Legacy Coast says, it's really difficult for me to use the proper German pronunciation since I know a Dutch Arn. Nenin Productions,
oh my gosh.
Jacob died, says, Wisefus, where are you?
Oh no. Oh no. Just let me know when you guys are going to start so I can put you at the do not read list.
Legacy Coast says, anyways, as I said, I'll be right back.
There was like legitimate pausing there. Oh my god, that threw me off.
Nenen Productions, Jacob died, says, Ich bin Deutscher lol.
How many people in the chat know German? I feel like there's a much higher amount than I'm ready for.
Legacy Coast says, why did that throw you off, Plag?
It's because the actual pausing I don't think was available on any of the other stuff there.
Legacy Coast says, I feel like everyone does a TP. Nenen Productions,
Everybody
Jacob
does, but the
died,
voice itself, the
says,
pausing.
Me and Arn at least. Nick Tarn says, at least 3.5 me, Jenny, KNJ and maybe Dag cause he Dutch.
Insane.
Legacy
That's an
Coast
insane
says,
idea.
Oh really? But the words. Legacy Coast says, I know 4 in chat now.
Where the hell did that cat go?
Nick Tarn says, we are taking over Z-Stream now.
Taking over Z-Stream now? We're taking over Z-Stream?
Nenen Productions, Jacob died, says, also Keegan, or Pulse, now because the group channel expanded from Jacob and I.
Oh my god, all the
I just
water.
need to change the channel name.
All the supports. I had bronze on me. I had papyrus seeds on me.
Coast
Give
says,
me this.
Jar Jar Z-Stream. Nenen
Jar Jar
Productions,
Z-Stream.
Jacob died, says, Der Stromword übernommen.
I didn't realize what I all had on me. Alrighty, I need to... I don't need all these sticks. These jugs I
Legacy
need
Coast says,
back.
yes indeed the stream will be taken over.
Oh no. Oh no.
Jenny says, Das ist jetzt unser Stream.
Give me this copper so...
Bork 1000 says, IO.
I'll take these supports just because I'm
Finster
sick
Gaming
of having to
Jet
make
says,
supports.
Have you ever played this world while not streaming?
A little bit. A little bit on the offside, but that's just... Most of the time I just do it while streaming. One of the big things that I could suffer from is I'll progress a lot more off stream. Like I'll just zone out and then I'll just focus on it.
Bork
But I might have to do that at some
says,
point.
I know why British people skip over their T's.
Why?
Nenen Productions, Jacob died, says, Britisher Bobert. Bork 1000
Britisher
says,
Bobert.
we dumped it into the water. Frenchy Toasty
America.
says, Plug, have you seen the Minecraft Easter EGG?
The Minecraft Easter egg? I've not seen the Minecraft. There it is. Your eyes are open, but you're sleeping. Only a heart and a half missing. I must have caught him when I was running. I'm now going to get away from him. I do not want to deal with him, especially with it being the middle of the day.
Toasty says, Hobbs.
Hobbs? It's not Hobbs from Calvin and Hobbes.
Jacob died, says, does moving to America because the rest of my family moved make me less German?
No. I feel like it's just based on like it's a socioeconomic thing, or not a socioeconomic thing. It's a society thing and cultural thing. Like if you were to be accepted back there regularly, I think it wouldn't make you less German. But if there's going to be like a hesitation from somebody there, it might make you less German.
Nicktan says, it does.
Okay, it does. See, from somebody that is a German there, it does. So I'm sorry that you're less German. Yo, these...
Jenny says, Neen. Nicktan says, I wouldn't accept back a traitor like you.
You wouldn't accept back a traitor? These goddamn traitors.
Nenin Productions. Jacob died. Says, make sense. Been here for a bit, but I've spoke both languages my whole life.
Okay.
Frenchy Toasty says, I'm Spanish.
You're Spanish? Nice. Nice. I feel like I have just very little, like, outer culture ideas because of where I lived and, like, how much I've traveled. I just realized I don't travel. I realized this earlier in the week, but I don't travel. I need to have a drink of water. Oh, I'm out of water. Hold on. Go back here. Pause the game. Pause the game so that way I don't die to a big cat randomly.
Nenin Productions. Jacob died. Says, me and my parents were the only ones who stayed in Germany after everyone else and then left for America. Bork 1000 says, Plag, how do I unupdate a world without it getting corrupted?
I think you can. I think it's too far gone.
Jenny says, Devon East Deverata.
It just depends on what it is. What?
Frenchy
what are you calling me?
Says, the thing is I use Google Translate to speak English. Because I DK how to speak English.
Interesting.
Bork 1000 says, it's not corrupted yet.
Interesting. Okay, hold on.
Jenny says, you're a traitor, Devon.
Why am I a traitor? What makes me a traitor? I just have the idea.
Jenny says, that's what I said. Frenchy Toasty says, and I can't type it either. Bork 1000 says, I
Really?
just don't want it to get corrupted.
That's impressive that your Google Translate has pretty
Legacy Coast says,
has pretty good
I'm
like
back.
English wording with it. Usually it suffers a little bit heading into new languages.
Jenny says, du bist ein Hund,
Jenny.
Schal.
I feel so outmatched right now.
Wisefest
Also, welcome back to the day.
says, I'm back.
Oranges. Oh my gosh, there's oranges. The Orange
Legacy
Bowl?
Coast says,
Orange.
I'm not going to show my bad German spelling here, haha.
Oh no.
Nenin Productions,
Oh no.
Jacob died, says, wait, how do you understand play? Nenin Productions, Jacob died,
No, there's
says, oh, subtitles probably.
There's no subtitles on the stream chat. Or on the stream.
Jenny says, I forgot most of my German when I moved here.
I have it marked over there. Okay, Kale and Clay. But I should have
Wisefus55 says,
the Tootle Colony.
also where the FK is Luxton's man.
They're just not here today.
Nen Productions, Jacob died, says, oh, I'm a dumb dummy. Wisefus55 says, we are about to start the fight.
You're about to start it? Alrighty.
Legacy
I'm going
Coast
to...
says, my German spelling is absolutely horrible because I spell things as if they were in Dutch as I don't know better.
Imagine. Imagine, am I right?
says, Dag, take over for me. I can't stand the voice anymore, lol. Negan Productions, Jacob died, says, how do you understand Plag?
Boop. Boop.
Legacy Coast says, sure on.
Boop. Boop.
Jenny says, we're Werdensai finden, Devon.
Hold on real quick here. Okay.
Wiseverse55 says, we are not fighting until Luxton's here, Plag.
You're not fighting till Luxton's is here? Okay. Alrighty, we will then not worry about it. In case I do that, I'm going to do this here.
Frenchy Toasty says, I know the slightest bit of English. Such as, hello, my name is. I don't speak English.
Hello, my name is. I don't speak English. That's a funny name. What is that, French?
Wiseverse55 says, IATED breakfast.
Where's the Tudor colony? Which way?
Jenny says,
Oh, I'm
America
way
East
past Tudor colony.
Langweilig.
That's why. Wow, I am way past it. Eat, for Pete's sake.
Bork 1000 says,
God, I kind of hope I have food
Dude,
at
I
the
can't
Tudor
use
colony.
string dupers in 1.2.1.4, so how do I get Emerald SSS?
Iron.
Nenin Productions,
farms.
Jacob died, says, Plag learn German trust.
I should learn German. I should.
Wiseverse
I'm technically
55
learning
says,
Japanese right
we
now,
have different time zones, bro.
which is why it's a bit difficult to learn 2 languages at
Jenny
once.
says, okay, I'm back
I haven't
to
seen
English.
this place
Hopefully
in forever.
My Russian side doesn't take over.
Oh no, not the Russian side.
Bork 1000 says, but that takes work, sad face.
Ooh, there's a drop here. Oh, never mind.
Legacy Coast
I haven't
says,
been here in forever.
I don't speak English is closer to the Nordic languages than
it's-
to French.
It's literally been over a month. Real time.
Name Productions, Jacob died. Says,
I have a bunch of dead
"Enjoying
papyrus. I don't know why it's dead, but it's
Wiseverse
dead.
55 says, baguette.
Baguette, hon.
Jenny
Kale and
says,
clay.
how much Japanese do you know, Plag?
On Duolingo, I'm like unit
Wiseverse
2.
55
Very early
says,
on, I don't like.
do ITTTT?
I can't actually hold a full conversation in it, but. Alrighty, there's a lot of. Oh my gosh, the meat is
Nen
bad.
Productions, Jacob died, says, Lux and I have been getting freaky the last few streams.
Oh my
Legacy
goodness.
Coast says, I just realized I don't remember the last
Oven
time
chimney?
I spoke Dutch.
You. I
Frenchy
assume you haven't
Toasty
forgotten
says,
Dutch.
Google Translate is my best friend less than 3 to 3.
Less than 3 to 3. Can I grab that as well? And there's a bunch of copper in those. I kind of want that. What can I put in my vessel?
Wiseverse 55 says, you know the delivery.
You know the delivery.
Jenny says, what does this mean? Yoses. Legacy
I
Coast
don't know that.
says,
Yes.
I haven't forgotten it.
That one I
though
do
I
not
will
know.
admit I'm worse at it than English.
Really? That's interesting.
Wiseverse 55 says,
That's actually
and I got
interesting.
something useful. Nenin Productions, Jacob
You got something
died,
useful.
says, Keegan and Lux Productions.
Charcoal I don't need a lot of right now.
Jenny says, it's
This.
sushi.
Oh, is that sushi?
Wiseverse 55 says,
Okay, yeah,
I will say
that I
you,
definitely can't say
Chaos
that I know.
Emerald.
Chaos Emerald.
Legacy
Is there anything out
Coast
here that I
says,
need? Of course, there's
Jenny,
a bunch of
neither
trees.
of those are easy characters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jenny says,
The
when
Sue
I get
and
mad,
she.
I start speaking
It's pretty
Russian.
easy. When I get mad, I start speaking Russian.
Frenchy Toasty
You don't want to hear
says,
my Russian.
living in America is hell, man.
Am I hearing?
Wiseverse 55
from somebody who lives in
says,
America, I believe
now
it.
Luxton will never see it. Legacy Coast says, the meaning might be easy, but the characters are for the sounds rather than the meaning.
Yeah. Japanese is such a high-level language. It's like you need 10,000 hours as somebody from
Legacy
a Western
Coast
country
says,
to learn it.
characters about meaning or easier.
Ooh, which canoe
Jenny
do I
says,
go to? I think there's two over here.
Americu.
It's reading Russian. Bobert reads it.
Frenchy Toasty says, Devon, do you believe in 7 Rings of Hell or Dante's Inferno?
I can't say I believe in either one.
Wiseverse55 says, it's not a mistake. It's a masterpiece.
It's not a mistake, it's a masterpiece. Love it. Alrighty, I got 2 boats here.
Nen
I think I'll take
Productions,
this
Jacob
one.
died,
Actually,
says, no.
No. Just no.
Frenchy Toasty says, well, which one seems more likely to be real?
Oh. I'm in this wrong spot here.
Legacy Coast
I can't say that I'm the most well informed about
after you said
it.
Dante, I felt like a sleeper agent being activated.
You felt like a sleeper agent being
Nen
activated?
Productions,
Is it from
Jacob died, says, Jellybean 2
Devil May
years
Cry?
ago. Jenny says, Ty już chodil k piati parniam.
Oh, Dante is the worst. Skyblock. Oh, okay.
Wiseverse55 says, do I disturb the peace?
I don't know. Do
Legacy
you?
Coast
Do you try
says,
to?
Dante is the worst skyblock dictator ever. Wiseverse55 says, yes.
Hunting text us people so
Jenny
much.
says, wow.
Referring to Minecraft.
Legacy
I assume
Coast
that's the
says,
Minecraft.
No Dante
It's
taxes
so
people
funny.
so much.
That's so funny. Listening to the
Nen Productions,
PTSD story from
Jacob
Minecraft.
died, says, I'm gonna say the worst thing ever in German. Ich mag Käse Jungs. Jenny says,
Probably
I
best
am
not
part
to say
German,
stuff
part
like that if
Russian,
it's the
part
worst
Korean,
thing.
part Polish.
Dang, you were covering like
Legacy Coast
almost.
says, we were taxed for walking.
You're trying to
at
cover
one
a whole
point.
part of the world there, and then you just have Korean
Nen
from the other side of it.
Productions, Jacob died, says, put it in translate.
Is that from like a Genghis Khan sort of thing there?
Finster Gaming Git says, FR Dante sucked.
That's so funny.
Wiseverse55 says, do I join Ethan in here,
We
Plag?
were taxed for walking at one point. Do you join Ethan in here if
Jenny
you want
says,
to?
I'm also part Mexican.
Damn, avocados from Mexico.
Wiseverse55 says,
Hey,
avocados from Mexico. Nenin Productions, Jacob died, says,
I went over
like
there for
cheese,
kale and
guys,
clay, and I only
is the
grabbed
translation.
64. I realize. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I should have
Frenchy
just.
Toasty says, Plug, I have special permission to have my phone out to answer questions.
You have special permission to
Jenny
have your
says,
phone out to answer
I'm also
questions.
not part Brazilian.
Interesting.
Legacy Coast says, you do know about the worst skyblock mayor Dante Wright Plag?
I don't. I can't say I do. It sounds like the start of a great story, though. The oldest anarchy server in Minecraft history. 2B2T. How about the worst
Nenin
skyblock mayor?
Productions, Jacob died,
Dante.
says, I'm 200 centuries old.
Dang, what's your routine? What's that like?
Frenchy Toasty says, with the Google Translator speaker. Wiseverse55 says, bruh, he's not live.
He's not live.
Legacy Coast says, no, that's 2B2T.
I know that is. Specifically,
Legacy
that's Fit
Coast
MC.
says, Dante is from Hypixel Skyblock.
Yeah, I know nothing of Hypixel Skyblock.
Finster Gaming Git says, I'm Irish, Scottish, a bit German, and 1/16 Native American.
I don't know if it's going to read that, Jenny. That might be a bit different.
Jenny says, Nanin Bigpla.
It does. I don't think the English voice reads that, or like the American accent reads it. It's starting to turn gray for me. I need to eat.
Jenny says, it knows Korean.
Q&A starts now.
Frenchy Toasty says, played Q and starts now.
Okay.
Exclamation mark.
Okay, Q&A starts now. Who's asking questions and who's answering questions?
Nenin Productions, Jacob died, says, what language do they speak in the core of the earth?
Burning molten lava.
Wisefus55 says, Nanan Noege Burumagda. Nenin Productions, Jacob died, says, Korean.
Korean. It's pretty good. It's a good one. You got a little bit of a chuckle out of me. Oh.
Legacy Coast
What the
says,
fuck is trying to eat me?
Finster, every American says they're Irish when they've got like 30% Irish blood. That's just American. Or Irish heritage, maybe? But you are not Irish,
Irish
unless
heritage
either
is the best
parent
way to
is
put it.
Irish, or you are over 70%.
Irish is the best way to put it.
Frenchy Toasty
Or Irish
says,
heritage.
Plug, how do you speak English?
How do I speak English?
Bork 1000
How do
says,
I speak English?
I drink molten lava.
I grew up in the U.S. and English is the
Doctor
first
says,
language there.
I'm here.
Or it was at the time one of the most popular languages here
Jenny
in the United
says,
States. And
ID
that's where I just learned it from.
NASCAR.
School, parents. Just like how most people
Nen
learn languages at a young
Productions,
age.
Jacob died, says, I can teach you.
I can teach you.
Nen Productions, Jacob died, says, maybe. Doctor says,
Hello
who
there,
dis new
Doctor.
voice?
This is still Bobert. Bobert went on a little bit of a vacation and
Finster Gaming Git says, well,
and
him just
clearly
saying him
picked up
part
something.
Irish. Wisefus55 says, if coffee without milk is Americano, what do you call coffee without water?
I forget.
Legacy Coast says,
Oh, I forget what that is.
Doctor, it's just British relax.
There's like an actual name and I forgot what that's called.
Legacy Coast says, wise fuss ground up beans probably. Nenin Productions,
Clay.
Jacob died, says, Africans.
I need kaol and clay here.
Nenin Productions, Jacob died, says, Africano.
Africans. African. That's terrible.
Legacy Coast says, how much Finster?
Oh, that's a bear.
Frenchy Toasty says,
Oh.
my colonoscopy is warm.
You shouldn't be awake for your colonoscopy.
Jenny says, Devon ujasny igrok v Minecraft.
All I know is Devon and
Nenin
Minecraft from that.
Productions, Jacob died, says, Deutschland ist überlegen. Finster Gaming Git says, he'll be back in a few mins, him a bit bored lol.
This sounds good there, Finster.
Doctor says, do not mention milk around me.
Why do you go crazy when milk is mentioned?
Finster
sorry.
Gaming Git says, milk.
Milk.
Doctor says, remember what happened last stream, Plag?
A little bit. I can't say that I remember
Legacy
everything from last
Coast
stream.
says, Finster, do not you dare to leave.
Do not you dare. Do not you dare.
Wisefus55 says, I need milk, KK.
Do not you dare. It's so dumb. I love it.
Frenchy Toasty says, translation. I meant to say my morning coffee is warm.
Morning coffee is warm.
Nenin Productions, Jacob died, says, milk.
Malk.
Jenny
You gotta have
says,
milk.
everyone who knows Germany start speaking Germany.
Everybody start speaking Germany. Start speaking Germany.
Wisefus55 says, bread. Legacy Coast says, what's wrong with do not you dare Plag?
It's such
It's perfectly
improper
good Middle
English.
English.
It is so improper current day modern English.
Nenin Productions, Jacob died, says, Ich brauche hausgemachte Milch. Jenny says, I meant German. Doctor says, powdered milk plus milk equals 115% milk less than 2% milk.
What?
Wisefuss55 says,
150, okay.
Did you know that white chocolate isn't actually chocolate?
It's not actually chocolate.
Legacy Coast says, I have not been taught current day English.
I can definitely tell. It is definitely not. That is not perfect English.
Doctor says, milk.
Mulk. Mulk.
Wisefuss55 says, milk.
Are we not fans of Mulk, guys?
Jenny says, Ich verwende Wasser, Kuchen zu backen.
Your what's backing in?
Finster Gaming It says, milk. Nehen Productions, Jacob died, says, Ich trink so viel hausgemachte Milch, es ist unglaublich. Frenchy Toasty says, Plag, I will take English as an elective.
Take English as an elective? That's probably that's a nice thing to do.
Finster Gaming It says, Jenny, can you please speak English?
Ooh, I don't have any other shovels.
Jacob
and that takes forever.
Says, mulch.
Ouch, ouch.
Finster Gaming It says, okay, I'll see you later, guys.
Sounds good. See you later.
Nairn Productions,
I don't
Jacob
have...
died, says, mulch. Jenny says, Neen.
I need
Nairn Productions,
a stick.
Jacob died, says, milch. Wisefuss55 says, leche.
Leche.
Legacy Coast says, Wisefuss, it actually is. Though it's made with cocoa butter instead of straight up cocoa. This just makes it different chocolate. Nairn Productions, Jacob died, says, Ich bin Milch.
So confused with what's all happening now. I'm still trying to get used to the voice. Oh.
Wisefuss55 says, do we start another World War III plague?
Oh, we should not do that. The first two were already pretty bad. The first two were pretty bad already.
Legacy Coast says, help, I can't open my bloody packet of Sultana cookies.
I don't know what to tell you. Use your teeth,
Jenny
even though it's
says,
bad for them.
Wage as nicked, so zoo Reeden, Devon.
What?
Frenchy Toasty
What?
says, I give up on using Google Translate. Have fun reading my messages greater than 3.
Alrighty, we will have fun reading your messages. We'll give it a shot. We'll see how we go.
Doctor says, I will boil myself and drink milk so that I can get the milk to evaporate into my body and it will
I don't
go
think
up
that's
into
how
my
that
mouth
works.
and I can get the pleasure of drinking milk again.
I don't think that's how that works.
Nenin Productions, Jacob died, says, yeah, I'm sorry about that. Nenin Productions, Jacob died, says, Word es, nicht, richtige Sprechen.
What?
Jenny says, it mean do not you dare talk to chat
It
like that,
means
Devon.
do not you dare. Get out of here.
Legacy Coast says, I will not ruin my pristine teeth for that.
The morals, the high
Doctor
ground.
says, milk ice cubes.
You think you stand on a pedestal?
Jenny says, I have 4 dogs.
You have 4 dogs? Love dogs. Dogs are good. There's definitely plenty
Frenchy
of Kale and
Toasty
Clay.
says, Desiria noa star jodidament deprimida. Mi vida es una mierda desiria noa star jodidamente deprimido. Mi vida es una mierda. Nen Productions
What?
Jacob died.
What?
Says, es tutes nicht. Wisefus 55
All I know is
says,
that not
then
is in that
logically
sentence.
speaking you have kids who wanted a dog, right?
Then logically speaking, you have kids who wanted a
Finster
dog?
Gaming It
That
says,
no.
I am back.
Do you have a dog house? You have 4 dogs.
Legacy Coast
That doesn't mean that you
says,
have what?
Oh Plag, I only just noticed but you're pretty funny, eh?
Oh my goodness,
Jenny
what do you
says,
mean? Pretty funny?
I don't have kids,
Who's
I
a
just like
funny
dogs.
guy around here? Just love dogs. Dogs are good. Dogs are fun. You don't realize a lot of things until you have dogs. Some of the hardest things I've
Doctor
laughed at in
says,
my life has
oh,
from
great,
are from my
Plag,
dogs.
Please take my firstborn.
I know, no. We're not taking
Nen
anybody's
Productions,
firstborn.
Jacob died. Says, Mods Luschen diesen Kommentar. Jenny says, Plag doesn't want kids yet.
Yeah, at this point,
Legacy Coast says, No, I'm just complimenting you, Plag. Receive it.
thank you. Thank you. I'm okay.
Frenchy
See, I don't
Toasty
do well
says,
with that, with the whole,
Ladaya Jenny Las Niñas greater than
with the
3.
whole thing. I need to
Doctor says, Will you
mark
eat him at
this
least?
with
Doctor
no
says,
bear.
Please.
We're not gonna eat any firstborns. I think that's just a good rule of thumb. Just not to do that.
Jenny says, Me and Plag don't want to have kids together yet.
No, I don't know who you. Jenny, you are not real. You are just you are purely in my mind. It is over. You no idea. You were not there.
Legacy Coast says, Do not make excuses. Just sit there and take it like a man.
I feel like this is going a much different way. I'm not ready for that. Ouch, nailed it. That fall took over 2/3 of my health. Holy. Ouch. Yeah, I feel like your comment like that, Dag, is going to open up and spark a bunch of things.
Jenny says, I'm mad now, Plag. I'm going to start insulting you in Russian, Plag.
No, you don't need to start insulting me in Russian.
Frenchy Toasty says, Devon, escucha a Jenny. Legacy
What?
Coast says,
What?
Just take the damn compliment without complaining and sod off.
Never. Never. I will
Doctor
always...
says, Okay, I will sacrifice my firstborn to Ra, the god of plant fertility.
We don't need to sacrifice any firstborns.
Frenchy
It doesn't do
Toasty
anything.
Says, La novia
Fun
imaginaria
fact, if you sacrifice somebody, it won't do anything. What does that mean?
Nenan Productions, Jacob died, says, Devon.
Devon. It's just Devon. There's nothing else.
Wisefus 55 says, where the FAK is Luxton's.
They may not come today. They may have something going on.
Legacy Coast says, oh my gosh, it's been so long. Finally it pronounces sod properly.
Pronounces sod properly. You mean sod? Like the grass sod? Or sod?
Hawk 1000 says, last time I sacrificed someone I got a Kit Kat bar.
You probably sacrificed the clerk behind the counter that stopped you from
Legacy
robbing
Coast
his
says,
store.
Wisefus they left already, they were here earlier.
Yeah, I know that they had something going on, so...
Frenchy Toasty says, Jar Jar, no Hagera para tea. Wisefus55 says,
that's the closest
I am
sentence I
bored
can
waiting
understand, but I don't
Luxtons.
understand.
Nen Productions, Jacob Died, says, translate this plag.
I'm not
Devon
gonna translate
ISST
anything.
Newsbarine.
I'm not translating anything.
Legacy Coast says, no stupid, sod like from the Old English for soul.
No, stupid.
Doctor says, I'll throw my firstborn to you to ensure you protect our village with your plagness.
What makes you think that I have good hands of catching? Maybe I drop.
Jenny
Okay,
says,
maybe I've dropped the ball, but
magazine pered streamum.
What?
Frenchy
What?
Toasty says, necesito hablar inglés de nuevo.
Something about new to speaking
Nen
English.
Productions, Jacob Died, says, I
You need to be
said,
new to speaking
Devon
English?
is a great guy. In German, I swear.
I fully believe you.
Legacy
From here on
Coast
out,
says,
ignorance
I'll
can be
translate it
bliss.
for you, Plag. Devon is a newborn.
Oh no. I've been
Wisefus55
called
says,
out.
I ate unhappy meals now.
How'd you make them unhappy
Doctor
meal? I want you to
says,
unhappy
into
my
a pit
meal.
of flames.
No. No.
Legacy Coast says, no, Nen, you did not.
They're on my side. Dag's on my side with it, with the translation, even though they have the power to literally
Frenchy
lie at
Toasty
any
says,
moment.
Everyone
This is it.
translate my messages.
Every new rule, English
Legacy
only,
Coast says,
except for
new
Frenchy.
rule, English only except for Frenchy.
Oh man, I can definitely feel the sickness coming on for sure.
Nenin Productions, Jacob Died, says, Legacy, how dare you reveal my message?
Dag is on to me, on to ya.
Wise
English.
55 says, English or Spanish?
English. And if you say if I
Nen
move I'm gay, I'm
Productions,
gay, I
Jacob
guess.
Died, says, I'm
gay but German. I do not belong to the
Nenin
German team. Of
Productions,
course I will.
Jacob Died, says, but German.
I've done literally. This
Legacy
has been a
Coast
long
says,
time since I've
I
been
do not
this
belong to the German team.
least
Of course
productive
I will.
in TerraFirmaGreg. But I got so unlucky with that iron before.
Wisefus55 says, whoever types or talks is gay.
Okay, I guess that's it. That's it right there. I feel like you just need to own up to it. Alrighty. Yeah, I want to get back with the fire clay and see what I can do.
Frenchy Toasty says, Inmunidad Española.
Inmunidad Española. See.
Doctor says, NGL, my firstborn didn't get a plus, so he must scoop out all of his organs and sell them.
I have a feeling that that's not what you should do. That's not good.
Jenny says, Devon, Furi, Katoramun Ravitsa Lemboy.
Why does that look like...
Legacy
that looks
Coast
different for
says,
Devon.
Jenny, English only, please.
That does look like a different a different way of saying. Oh, that's because I missed the first thing of it. Never mind. But yeah, can we at least switch back to English for the last hour or so?
Frenchy Toasty
We
says,
can make it so.
I use Google Translate to speak English when needed.
Sounds good.
Jenny says, why dag?
Yeah, I'm surprised that Vivabuster, you need it.
Says, 16 5,000ths Jenny to gay.
What?
Legacy Coast says, because
Yeah.
I say so, Jenny.
How about this? For the last hour here, that's till 7:45 my time.
Wisefus55 says,
English,
Jenny
please.
To gay.
And then
Wisefus55 says,
for the last 15
turns into
minutes.
English.
For the last 15 minutes, I will let you guys go brain dead about it.
Legacy Coast says, Wisefus English only, or I will start handing out timeouts.
For the last 15 minutes of the stream, which is in an hour now,
Nenin Productions.
I'll even turn off the chat
Jacob
filter.
Died says, I'm gonna try to make my own language because I have too much time on my hands.
It's very possible. There's a person who's done it before on Twitch or on TikTok,
I want to be stupid rich.
who used like guerrilla languages, and he built out an entire language. It's insane.
Am I safe, Legacy Coast? Nenin Productions, Jacob Died, says, how about stupid and rich?
What about stupid and rich?
Jenny says, okay, guess I'm going to sleep in the basement. Wisefus55 says, wait, Plag, don't stop the chat.
I'm not going to stop the chat. I just mean for the last
Legacy Coast
hour here.
says, Frenchie might be best
English
to
only,
use
but
Google Translate for now.
Yeah. Even though I have a feeling
Doctor says
that they do
I
know
ate
English.
one of his kidneys.
Because if I'm correct, hang on.
Nenin Productions,
Let me see.
Jacob Died, says, kidneys are yummy. Legacy Coast says, just so we know what you're saying.
I gotta give you credit.
Frenchie Toasty says, oh, all right, Coast. Nenin Productions,
Frenchie,
Jacob Died,
I'm gonna
says,
give...
and kidneys.
I don't know if the video on your channel is
Jenny
from...
says, if I accidentally speak a different
from
language,
you.
don't get mad at me, I can't help it.
That entire game is in English, so...
Wisefus55 says,
Oh,
did
okay.
you know that men
Okay.
have 3 knees? The left knee, the right knee, and a weenie.
And the Wii must be really tiny. That's why they call it the
Frenchie
Wii.
Toasty says, I understand English spoken to me. I don't write. Speak it myself.
Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. What about reading English? How do you feel about reading it? So the people can understand spoken. There's usually 3 things about it, like
Jenny
a new language
says,
that throws people
I've
off.
just recently moved to Alaska, so I don't know much English.
Okay.
Nenin Productions,
there, Jenny.
Jacob Died, says, oh, that's how you understand Plag. Frenchie Toasty says, I don't.
I don't. Okay.
Wisefus55
You don't read English?
says, what
Very
insurance
well.
does Lightning McQueen used? Life or car insurance?
I just want to get another. Sorry. Lightning McQueen uses life insurance because they're technically humans. Oh, you don't
Frenchie
type
Toasty
English. Okay.
Says, clarification. I don't type English.
What about reading English? How do you feel about reading English?
Wisefus55 says, bro, have you watched Cars Plag?
I've watched Cars, but did you know that in the Pixar universe that
Frenchie
people turn into
Toasty
cars?
Says, still can't read. 3.
Like, that's just a canon thing in it. Still
Legacy
can't read
Coast
it?
says, I can read and understand German. Standard pronunciation anyways. But no way, Jose, I can spell it.
Hold on. I just want to... So, Frenchie, you can't read English? You can't read English?
Jenny says, a govoryu v
Hold on.
osnovnom poruska. Oh, sorry.
Hold on 1 second there. I just want to make sure that I'm seeing this right here. If I'm correct with my
Frenchie
understanding...
Toasty says, I painstakingly translate every single message.
Is this not from your channel and this game is in total English?
Wisefus55 says,
That's Evolve, that's
the fight.
Upgrade, that's XP.
Doctor
Even
says,
the Battle
hey,
Cats
Plag,
is
what
in
song
English.
Goes like do 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 da 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 do da do da
Oh, it's that one song. It's that one song there. Ah, I can't put my name on it.
Toasty says,
Am I,
that's why I'm so slow.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. You must translate everything in that game, too.
Frenchy Toasty says, English people play battle cats in Japanese. I play in English.
Sounds like a straw man theory just came up. Did I just hit a nerve?
Wisefirst55
Sounds like
says,
we got fallacies on our hands.
I'm spinning round like a ballerina.
Sounds like we got some fallacies happening here. Cast iron is there? Okay. I might have to check out that cast iron right there. Fuck.
Wisefirst55 says,
You live in Spain
I
without
like
the A.
Spain without the letter O.
So, like, spin? You like spin?
Bork 1000
Is that a JoJo
says,
reference?
Plag.
Plague. Bog.
Wisefirst55 says, live.
Live.
Doctor says, have you watched Interstellar?
I have not watched Interstellar.
Wisefirst55 says, wait, no, Plag, don't say.
No, it's over.
Bork 1000 says, I place torched under gravel and it isn't breaking the gravel. Question mark.
If the gravel's standing
Legacy
still, you place the block
Coast
too
says,
fast
to their credit,
with the torch.
Plag, you don't need to speak it to play the game.
You're right.
I played games in English before I spoke it.
That is true. That is a fair point there.
Wisefirst55 says, Oya.
Ohio? How do I get this to sit with the least amount of pain? Just like
Frenchy Toasty
this.
says,
Okay.
I think Luxton left before you came.
Yeah, Luxton was here earlier.
Legacy Coast
Alrighty, a little
says,
bit of a jog over there. That's
Luxtons
fine.
left already, didn't they?
They were, yeah. Like I said, they probably have something going on.
Wisefirst55 says, slams his table really hard.
I don't suggest doing that. That you can only really hurt your hand from it. The table doesn't really feel anything. Speaking from experience, tables don't really feel pain a lot, but the hand definitely does, and that hand is actually connected to you, believe it or not. So, get back to the... Okay, so... Oh no, I just realized what I need to do.
Wisefirst55
Oh
says,
my gosh, I just
Halt.
realized.
Wisefirst55 says,
I need to go mining.
Hey.
I need to go mining because in order to use this kaolin and clay...
Wisefirst55 says, G.
In order to use this kaolin and clay...
Wisefirst55 says, E.
I need to mix it into powder. Okay, so I can heat it up. So I can put it in a vessel to get that. Why do I ground this up? You don't need to ground
Legacy
it up.
Coast says, my table sure felt it when my grandfather hit it with a hammer in anger.
It didn't feel pain. It just broke. That's about it. That's really funny that happened, but
Wisefirst55
to make fire clay,
says,
I need graphite.
Wait, what time do you end your stream, Plag?
8 p.m. CST.
Frenchy Toasty
So,
says,
in about an hour or so.
The word Plag, when I put it into the translator, it barely comes out as Plag. It's either play or plug.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Legacy Coast says, please do not spam individual letters.
I just realized that I have...
Legacy Coast
Alrighty,
says,
I need to put these...
there's a dent and it made S.
There's a dent in it. It's over. Give me this. Put that there. Now I have 4 paddles on me at all times.
Says, imagine if you could function your lens remotely, like what I mean is nerves are connected to your limbs. But what if you could remotely control them?
Remotely control them? I feel like that's such a dangerous situation.
Coast says, a noise awfully close to a cry of pain.
No. Okay, maybe your table feels pain. But I don't know about other tables. I have a bunch of K-Puck logs. Nice. Where do I have K-Puck? Right here.
Wise
Oh, I just cleared out that
says,
water. Alrighty.
Damn it. Legacy
Legacy.
Coast says, lens? I can control the focus of my eye lenses.
I have a feeling that they meant limbs and it auto-corrected.
Frenchy Toasty says, clarification about my video. I translate everything all for my viewers.
Okay.
All 30 of them.
Hey, well that's nice there.
Wisefirst55 says, I can't join you the next stream.
I would,
Plag.
Hey, sounds good there. Sounds good. You don't have to apologize about it. You don't have to... If you get there, you get there. If you don't, you don't. I understand. People have things going on, and that's what it is. Also, Frenchie, for you, I would give you a huge recommendation. If you were to do it in Spanish, do it in Spanish. There is a much smaller base of people who speak... There's a much smaller, like, user base of creators who speak Spanish. You can definitely have something. Definitely have something there.
Wisefirst55 says, dang it, the arc is now FKED up.
No, it's just on hiatus still. We're gonna leave these in here. Ceramic jugs. Oh god, I don't know what to do with all of them.
Frenchy Toasty says, it feels more comfortable the way I do it.
Does it?
Wisefirst55 says, maybe I could fight in Ethan's stream.
You can,
says,
but I don't
Plag should do a ranking every race
recommend
video.
it. No, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Wisefirst55 says, why?
Because for what, fighting in Ethan's stream chat? Or the ranking every race video. Because putting everything in S tier sounds bad.
Legacy Coast says, they're probably faking it. They don't capitalize I, which Google Translate would.
Oh, I know 100% for the most part they are.
7 Games a Day says, talking about dogs. Wisefirst55 says, I can't go on F King Saturday's man. Bork 1000
Can't go on
says,
F and Saturdays.
American gets AB, too fat. Wisefirst55 says,
Rotten
my
green
dad
beans.
will be angry if I hold a F King computer.
Why? Why would your dad be at... Oh, is it just because of the way that they don't want you to... Okay. That's probably what it is. I need to clear... tool rack. I didn't know I can make these until I saw recently that I am able to make them. Let's put this here. I don't know how many tools it holds, though. I can only stack one per thing. Okay, I can only stack one per thing.
Sonic and Pals says,
Oh, yo,
hello.
it's Sonic. Hello, Sonic. How's it going? How you doing, Sonic?
Wisefus55 says, 8.
8. 9.
Wisefus55 says, 7.
Oh, no. We're getting a countdown now.
Wisefus55 says, 6.
What you counting down to there, Wisefus?
7 games a day says, my incredible.
My incredible. Muy incredibly.
Wisefus55 says, Wise.
Sorry, there we go. Make sure that I get through those.
Doctor says, is a hot dog a taco?
No, it's a sandwich. It's technically a sandwich.
Bork 1000 says,
oh
why
my gosh,
can
look
I
at
curse
this.
in comments but not in live chats?
It's set up so that way people aren't
Sonic
cursing
and
all the time.
Pals says, good. Wisefus55 says, you Sonic, where's Shadow?
Yo.
Frenchie
That's good.
Toasty says,
That's good that you're doing
Legacy
good.
Coast. My process of typing English while being Spanish is odd.
No,
Maybe walk
that I
a
don't
mile
mean.
in my shoes. Miss B Witch says, what am I hearing?
What do you mean, what are you hearing? It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. What
Sonic
else do you
and
think you're
Pals
hearing?
says, I don't know.
Chisel that. I need food. I'm going to
Wisefus55
die.
says, hey bro, it's 8 o'clock est.
Yeah, but it's 8 o'clock CST that I
Bork
finish.
1000 says,
So it's only 7
hell.
o'clock for me.
Legacy Coast says, British.
Oh, so hello there, Bewitch. How are you doing?
Wisefus55 says, I wanna tell him a joke.
You want to tell who a joke?
Bork 1000 says, you are hearing hell.
What do you mean? Are you saying
Miss
that
B
the
Witch
British
says,
voice is hell?
Did Bobert take a cough drop?
No, Bobber went on a vacation and came back a little
says, wait, where do you live, man?
different. CST. In the CST time zone.
7 games a day says, Frenchie Toasty my incredible hermano. Miss B Witch says, I'm doing alright, saw Wicked again and got my new CD player. 3.
Oh. Did you? Ooh.
Miss B Witch says, how are you? How's chat?
I am doing pretty good. I can feel the oncoming of a bit of a sickness, but it's not the worst.
Wisefus55 says, the slap arc was doomed again.
Slap arc was doomed.
Doctor says, I'm currently chocking on my
I should
phone and
definitely-
using my tongue to chat. Wisefus55 says,
I don't even know what to
Luxtons
say.
didn't join Plag's stream.
No, they were here earlier. They just left.
Frenchie Toasty says,
They left
thank you,
because they had
7
something going
games
on.
a day.
Da,
Miss
da,
B
da,
Witch
da.
says, not you too. It's so bad, Owen. I hope you feel better soon.
Right now, I can feel it in the back of the throat there, which means tomorrow I'm going to be very sick. Tomorrow
Miss
I'm going to
B
be
Witch
very
says,
sick. Yeah,
how's
for
the
sure.
stream going?
It's actually been going pretty good there. I haven't done like anything actually productive in the game here. It's been very bad production or productive wise. This right here. Ooh. That's okay though. That's okay. Actually, I should just fill these all up and do that because there's nothing else that this is used for, right? Yeah. Boom, boom, and boom. Grab that. How have you been there, Bewitch? I asked you that already, didn't I?
Miss B Witch says,
I
do
need...
you want my mom's tea recipe for colds? It works miracles. Some peeps from TC can attest to it.
I don't even drink tea that much. Also, I just
7
realized
games a
TC
day
is
says,
Travelcraft,
take
isn't
lemon
it?
with boiled water and honey, cover your feet with socks.
Where are my few with socks? I like
Wisefus55
hate
says,
wearing socks.
Bruh, KNJ
That is something I
left.
legit do. I really do. Yeah, that happens. It happens. I don't have a fire starter. I'm a fire starter. Copper chisel over here. Wait a second. I have one right here as well that I didn't. Boom, 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 boom. I need... This is going to be so nice to clean up. Oh, that's going to be so nice. Look at that. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Put the spindle here.
Miss B Witch
Put the
says,
spindle there.
TC is Travelcraft. The server you've been skipping lol.
I know it is. I know it is. I know that I have not been on there that much. Put one more of these there. Perfect. It rounds it out. Now I have a spot for all my fire starters. My random tools. I have a lot of useless tools.
Miss B Witch says, I've been asked where you went a few times.
Who's asking? Who's asking where I've been? That's the question.
Doctor says, I'm swallowing my phone.
You're not, that's not good. I highly suggest
Miss
not
B
swallowing
Witch
your phone.
says, your dogs have been watching Shrek on loop for days lol.
Did you put a TV in front of the
Sleepy
dogs?
Nick says, stalking you is hard when you don't log in.
Oh my goodness.
Nairn Productions,
oh my goodness.
Jacob died, says,
Hello
Jai.
there, Nikki. Jai?
Nairn Productions, Jacob
Augie?
died, says, AGY.
Why do I have so many water ceramic jugs and I can't put them up?
Frenchy Toasty says, did Legacy Coast leave?
Dag may have left, yeah.
Nairn Productions, Jacob died, says, gay.
Yes.
Miss B Witch says, hi Nikki.
I don't have what I need,
Nairn
I think.
Productions, Jacob died, says, typing with.
I don't know what to say.
Miss B Witch says, you'll have to see your dogs for yourself by logging in lol.
You definitely put up a TV in front of them.
Sleepy Nick says, hi cup.
You definitely put a TV up in front of them.
Doctor says,
I don't know where to put
too
this
late.
stuff. Also, I have wood planks here. Okay, that's where my building supplies are sitting. Nose, hi there, guys. Fingers, hi there, guys. Esophagus. That's it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is my wheat growing?
Nairn Productions, Jacob died.
Oh my gosh.
Says,
I have
edges.
actually, that's actually, no. No, I just rolled my neck and I don't know what that was. Oh my gosh, I don't know what that was. I just felt something in my
Miss
neck.
B Witch says, the mic cut lol.
Oh yeah, it happens. That's the
Wisefus55
crisp audio filter
says,
doing it.
I'm chatting subtle Ethan.
You're chatting with subtle Ethan. Ethan's a good
Frenchy
dude.
Toasty
Ethan's a good
says,
dude.
Wisefus. He left a while ago. Exclamation mark.
Waiting for my I need graphite. There's, however, traces of graphite. I should definitely do this
says,
here.
Bruh.
I need to do something here. I need... Bruh? Is this a real
Frenchy
bruh moment?
Toasty says, Ethan's my brother's name.
Hammer. I guess your
Doctor says,
your brother's a
Phew,
good guy.
I got my phone out. Don't ask how. By the way, that was me in your neck. D.
I'm not... I don't even want to question why you're in my... I'm starting to question why you're in my neck. Why are you in my neck? I need charcoal to start this up.
Wisefus55 says, Welp.
I should do 2 bronze
Miss
hammers.
B Witch says, also this CD player is amazing. I can finally collect CDs again. You can bet com money is going towards soundtracks lol. Free run OST is on the way.
The free run OST is on the way.
Wiseverse55 says,
addicted to the free run already.
Doomed.
Addicted to the free run, I can tell.
Toasty says, plug.
1, 2.
If quizzes are quizzical, what
3.
are testicles?
Difficult. Let's go with. Oh my goodness.
Wiseverse55 says, I think I have to go to the other stream.
Hey, America, you
Anerica says, hello.
You may have spelt up the spelling of the name there. Just so you're aware. You might have spelt it up if you spelt it a little wrong.
Miss B Witch says, Poke has been making fun of my addiction.
It's an addiction though. You have an addiction.
Anerica says, I know.
I know. You can't change it again, can you? Because you've changed the name a couple times,
says, there's an imposter among us.
It is definitely an imposter. Especially because the
Doctor says,
at name is
I'm
Canada.
You, but I'm me and you not me, but I'm you.
I don't even know what I am anymore. What? You have to wait 13 days?
Says,
oh.
I have to wait 13 days.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, America. Or should I say, Anerica. I need a couple of
Miss
things
B
here.
Witch says,
Mining hammers.
Among Us theme.
How are these? Oh, those are all full health. That's the only one that's low. So I'm okay with putting those
Anerica
other ones in there.
I am going through a mid-continental crisis.
Mid-continental crisis is pretty good. Let's get... I got good hammers. Plus I have a hammer in here, don't I? Yeah, I have a good hammer in there. Do I do a shovel?
55 says,
a bronze shovel?
I keep it real. Ah, egret, e. Very day I'm, al, I've.
They went through the entire
Anerica
progressions.
Says, and please call me America, not Anerica.
I'm sorry, I will call you America. My apologies, America.
Miss B Witch says, PFFFFFFT.
You're reading every letter today. British Bobert
Frenchy
reads every
Toasty
letter.
Says, Anerica, can you teach me English?
Can you teach me English? America's going to teach you English. I thought you said you live in America. Is this flux? Flux. That is going to go on there. I think I just start the... Yeah, I just start that up. I think we just pull it. Pull the trigger. Bellows,
Anerica
bellows, bellows.
Says, I can't change my name, Wiseverse.
Oh, no.
Miss B Witch says, all rise for the National Anerica Anthem.
The National Anerica Anthem.
Wiseverse55 says,
out like that.
Your name is misspelled.
Whose name is misspelled? America's.
Legacy Coast says, back.
Oh, welcome back. I want to do a hammerhead.
Miss B Witch says,
oh my
who's
gosh,
not here?
109, 102.
Legacy Coast says, barely staying awake.
Who's not here?
Ha
I don't know.
ha.
Who's not here? Oh yeah, I can imagine. That's why I thought
Legacy
you fell asleep
Coast
there.
Says, barely.
Barely.
Frenchy Toasty says, coast. Go
French
to sleep.
Last.
Exclamation mark.
Not last. The game is freaking out because I
Finster
accidentally
Gaming
went
Jib
off screen.
Says, I am back. Who is
I
still
now
here?
have a bunch of bronze solidified, and I
Wiseverse55
need
says, get the shotgun now.
this.
Anerica
There's
says,
no shotgun.
I got taken over by Canada, so that's why my at is Canada.
Okay. Okay, just making sure.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, sorry him late. I stepped on a Lego.
Why do I say barely so wrong? What's wrong with barely?
Miss B Witch says, Verily, Anerica, we're collecting all the misspellings.
Bobert is very unforgiving with misspellings.
Miss B Witch says, not the Legos. Legacy Coast says, why do you say barely so oddly Plag?
What's wrong with the way I say burly?
Kaguya Otsutsuki says,
That is
I almost died
a way of doing it. That is a way of doing it there, Bobert.
Frenchy
Good job.
Toasty says, Kaguya, we have a hole. Is Frenchy actually a Spanish speaker and not English? Arc. Wisefus55 says, I inhaled a Lego piece until my mother pluck it. Finster Gaming It says, bro got bronze nice.
I do have bronze. I've had bronze for a little bit, but the thing is that
Miss
now
B
I need
Witch
to
says,
resmelt it because I was
Kag
dumb.
no.
Actually, this might be better for the
Kaguya Otsutsuki says,
shovel
French IDK
head.
what that means, but okay.
That's good for the shovel head.
Anerica says,
Oh no.
Stop calling me Anerica chat.
Mining hammer.
Legacy Coast says, Miss I'm tired, okay?
Oh no. No.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, Legacy go rest.
Boom.
Wisefus55 says, replace N with AM man.
He physically can't. YouTube
Miss
won't let him
B
change his name.
says, go sleeps.
That's what it is. Go sleeps.
Anerica
Also
says,
French, I don't know what
I
that
am going
means.
to
It's
call
good.
myself America and not Anerica. Legacy Coast
We believe in you. You can do
It's
it.
less than an hour left.
Vessel. That is what I want poured. That's
Kaguya
one of those ingots
Otsutsuki
gone.
says, Legacy go EEP. In
Go
here
EP.
now.
Go EP.
Legacy Coast
I should fill up
says,
this. I don't need to,
Anerica,
but I
just
can.
spell it properly next time.
I think that's their goal.
Legacy
That's their goal, but they have to wait
Coast
2
says,
weeks now.
Kag I'm Dage.
Yeah,
Miss
that's Dag.
B Witch says, Anerica, the typo of the century on the Constitution.
Can't believe it. They really did it.
Anerica says,
This,
Hey Plag,
this.
do you got oil? It'll help me through my mid-continental crisis.
As of this moment, I do not have oil. No.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, I've been between 3 different YouTube streams and Twitch streams my brain is right now.
Dag, why don't you go sleep?
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, mush.
Contents have solidified. That's what I need. Perfect.
Anerica says,
that.
all man, sad face.
This will give me
55
2.
says, hey Plag, are you a chill guy?
I've seen those memes. Maybe. Maybe, but I'm not putting out the hope of it.
Miss B Witch says, I'm still rolling at the mid-continental crisis.
Can
Has
weld.
made my night.
Mid-continental crisis is a good one.
Legacy Coast says, Plag it's Dage like how Bobert says it.
It's
Not
Dage.
how you say it.
It's not Dag, it's Dage. Boom, boom,
Kaguya Otsutsuki says,
boom, boom,
Plaggy,
boom.
if I slept before stopping in, I'd never forgive myself.
Well, you can go to sleep.
Anerica says, what
Perfect.
did I miss
That's
the past
what I
few
need.
streams and did I miss anything earlier this stream?
I'm not certain.
Bork 1000
No,
says,
I got the wrong thing.
Plag, I am a voice in your head. I don't exist. You have been in a coma for 24 years. Every in you have no is fake.
By all technicality,
Anerica
maybe?
says, who's there?
What is that? That's 99?
Miss
That's
B
99.
Witch says, this is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music.
It is always Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, I will lose sleep for you, Plag.
1, 2,
I would
3.
sacrifice my HP bar for you, Plaggy.
No, it's not worth it. Trust me. It's not
Anerica
worth
says,
it.
Call me Anerica one more time. Wise loads RPG and shotgun.
Dang, that's like a full-on threat there.
Bork 1000
Please, America, no threat,
says,
people.
I can assure you I am real Plag.
I've heard that too.
Legacy Coast says, Fuck it.
This.
I physically cannot keep my eyes
1, 2,
open,
3.
so I'll just go sleep.
Dag, go to sleep. Or Dej, I should say, go to sleep.
Otsutsuki says,
You have a good night.
Too late.
Thank you
It's
for
worth
being
it.
here. Oh,
Legacy
I need this.
Coast
This.
says,
1, 2,
night
3.
night people.
1, 2. Have a good night. Thank you for being here.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says,
We'll get the
"Sleep well,
Bobber
dag, carrot,
voice
carrot."
fixed up so that way it can do all the voices, but yours will be British. We'll get it fixed up
Miss
like that.
B Witch says, you have
Boom.
good music taste.
Boom.
Best Pokemon series emo. I wonder if I can get the soundtrack on CD.
You could probably burn it to a CD, yes.
America says, I am now continentally depressed.
I'm sorry, America.
Wiseverse55 says, last time Luxtons didn't John the fight SO, yeah, the slap arc is doomed.
Javelin head, scythe, pickaxe head, I don't need anymore.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, as your favorite disability, it is my duty to lose health and sleep.
That is not how that works. I hereby decree it not
1000
true.
says, I forgot what real Bobert sounds like lol.
You forgot what real Bobert sounds like? What do you mean? Real Bobert sounds amazing.
Miss B Witch says, how does one burn music?
How does one burn music? Just download it onto your computer and then get the CD with it.
Otsutsuki says, speaking of Pokemon,
Boom, boom.
I caught a shiny Petalil and evolved it into Hisuian
Did you?
Lilligant.
Ooh.
Happy noises.
Ooh, that's a nice one. I don't need
Miss
all
B
these
Witch
jugs
says,
on me.
Wait mods can pick a voice.
Within a certain realm, kind of, yes. Only whatever the Google TTS allows, and it will be female at that point. Otherwise, it's just
Miss
male.
B Witch says,
Male Bobber.
OMG CAG, that's amazing.
This, and this.
Miss B Witch says, BRB.
You sounds good.
Kaguya
I need
Otsutsuki says, Wise I
you
love
and
veggies and
you.
fruits. I hate bananas though.
Bananas are the best. I have a
America
banana
says,
every day.
I may cause another civil
And
war
that's
if I
not a
don't make it
euphemism.
through my mid-continental crisis.
Another civil war? Jeez, a little bit of an overreaction
Kaguya
from this one.
Otsutsuki says, B it's been a goal for so long too.
How long did you shiny hunt for it? If you kept track. Uh-oh. I have 3 of those. I need more food.
Bork 1000 says, I have one shiny, a shiny rock ruff, Rocky D.
Rocky D? Rocky D?
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, Plag, I was about to make the most atrocious joke, but I'll save that for our next Discord call.
I could believe it.
America says, wanna know why Russia hasn't been here in a while?
Why hasn't Russia been here in a while?
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, so I originally shiny hunted it in Pokemon Violet for like 2 hours and 0 luck.
Okay.
Wisefuss55 says, I killed him.
Damn. That's outright. Okay. Don't know how to respond to that. That might be part of it. I assume that's just Wise for saying that.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, I switched to Legends Arceus and got an outbreak of Petalil about an hour into playing, and when I got to it, a shiny instantly spawned.
Legend Arceus has some great shiny hunting stuff.
Bork 1000 says, I shiny hunted for so long and had no luck, then I gave up and started walking around after I ran out of all my charms and stuff and just randomly found one in the wild.
That's what it is, yeah. That's about right.
America says, Russia offed himself because Germany left him.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough.
Wisefuss55 says, yes.
Yes. Yes.
Wisefuss55 says, I haven't seen Germany. Anerica says, Germany is in my basement.
Germany's in my basement.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, my current shiny goals is still Ursaring and I'm going for shiny Steelix also.
Shiny Steelix is beautiful. It is very beautiful. It is a beautiful gold color. I mix it with water now, right? Yeah.
Anerica says,
can I do
Germany
it with
is
this?
stuck down there until she thinks about what she did in November last year.
What did Germany do in November again? I forget. Boom, boom, boom.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, Steelix carried my gameplay honestly. Especially that final boss fight.
Really?
Wisefus55 says, I survived the No Nut November.
You know what? I'm happy to hear that. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. That's a big accomplishment there.
Wisefus55 says, and I pressed the nut button for fighting.
Press the nut button for fighting. You're a trooper, you know that? Did you know that? You're a trooper. We'll just do 3 logs, so that way I can even that out. Fire starter. I'm a fire starter. This. Boom.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, so the final boss fight was 2 parts and was actually very difficult. Steelix being an absolute unit allowed me to heal my team while he tanked hits.
That's nice. That's
Anerica
always huge,
says,
though, yeah.
I saw a girl in Alaska, her name was something that started with AJ.
I don't know who that could be.
Wisefus55
I don't know if I've ever met
says,
anybody whose name starts with a
luckily
J.
I didn't use the nut button in 4 weeks.
You didn't use it in 4 weeks? Must have felt pretty good hitting that button, huh?
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, not gonna say how many times I had to restart that fight though.
Why not? What's wrong with that? I hope I'm able to cook this all up before that firewood goes out. I hope that I'm able to. ¿Qué pasa?
Kaguya
there's only
Otsutsuki says, it was a lot lol.
It was a lot. Oh boy.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, even left entirely to level up even more and still got my behind kicked.
Oh gee, oh no.
Anerica says,
no.
she looked pretty cute. Oh, now I remember her name. It was Jenny. I know that because I have access to citizens' information.
Oh, I have access to the citizens' information.
Anerica says, not really wise.
Jenny.
Wisefus55 says, also Jenny is gay.
No. I thought Jenny and I had something special, though. Jenny promised me that we had something special. America, why would you say this? Why would you say this? You're a liar.
Anerica says, she said she was with Plag.
You're a liar. That's why? That's what makes her gay? I see now. It is not the
Frenchy
circumstances of
Toasty
one's
says,
birth.
in the version of Minecraft I play, Jenny really likes men.
You want me to pull up that version right now?
Anerica says,
You want me to pull up that,
Jenny
that
is
version
not gay.
right now? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, gosh, I'm being very dumb, actually. I should have put this vessel down earlier. Boom. Oh, that's all full. I guess you're gonna go in there.
America says, before Jenny was with Plag, she was with me, then she divorced me for Plag.
I like that. That's a good story right there. It's a good story. Is this the good ending? Am I currently listening to the good ending? Oh, that just pushed me off. Boom, 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 boom. Supports. I need supports. I'm gonna hit up the mines again. Oh no.
Frenchy Toasty says,
And give me
Tilda, it's all a tragic love story, Tilda.
It's all a tragic love story.
Anerica says, and has anyone seen my Dodge Hellcat?
Not the Dodge
Anerica
Hellcat.
says, also no wise. Kaguya Otsutsuki says,
I don't
what
have an
can I
X.
say?
I don't have an
Plag's
X.
tall, handsome, rich, and has a big personality.
I want you to know right now, if you asked Arn about that, I crushed Arn's soul.
IDK.
I crushed Arn's soul earlier by just not even saying anything specifically, but just by mentioning that my BMI is more than
Anerica
his.
says, wise, I'm not trans.
Who said you had to?
Anerica says, what?
Wait, America's not. I don't know what to say about that. There's a lot of foliage here.
Says, shows a Chaos Emerald.
I don't have a fucking... Oh my gosh, I don't have my pick. My prospector's pick.
Wisefus55 says, it's a Choaz Emerald.
It's a Choaz Emerald. It's the Choaz Emerald, guys.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, it, you know how I feel about him, Plag. I do my best to avoid him and not cause issues, but good on you for crushing him greater than.
No. It's not the right way to look
says,
at it, no.
Okay, not that cool.
That... Why was that one full? Every tool should start off with a durability. These were just made and they have a durability. Oh, that's Gregtech versus... I get it.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, NAWWWW, you crushed him. I see that as an absolute win, tee-hee.
No, that's terrible. That's a terrible way to look at it.
Says, Diaz nuts.
Diaz nuts. I could tell you that you misspelled that because the word D's is blocked from Bobert's language. So I know that there's graphite in here where the diamonds are. So I'm going to probably run into diamonds before I run into graphite, which is funny because I need graphite first.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says,
holy shit, there's a peacock.
Wisefus55 says, these nuts. Anerica says, I'm getting a call from Ukraine. Why is Ukraine calling me? She said she would never call me again.
She said, do you love me? I tell her only
Kaguya
partly.
Otsutsuki says, has chat been good today, Plag?
Chat's been pretty good, I would say.
If anyone makes a Diaz joke, they lose 1 horsepower.
Why does it still read emoji messages from mods? And it deletes the other ones.
Bruh, I have a creative bat. Wisefus55 says, creative bat.
Oh, I know why.
Wisefus55 says, I can heal anybody, bro.
I know why.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, good. Was afraid I might need to yeet people to the void.
X. Sorry, I'm just fixing up the,
Anerica says, Ukraine needs help, I ain't helping them.
Needs more bullets. Need more bullets. Sorry, restarting Bobert there for a little bit. Give it a second. I think I just fixed the problem with, What do you mean, large sample of diamond? Graphite. Need more bullets.
America says, they are being destroyed by Russia. I really don't care after Ukraine cheated on me for Plag.
Ukraine cheated on you with me.
Wiseverse55 says,
I don't remember this one.
Everybody with the heel bat.
Heals everyone with the heels bat.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, alright, Wise calm.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the spamming of it.
Wiseverse55 says, okay.
That okay sounds so funny.
Russia faked his death.
Russia faked it? No. Russia's been faking it? Very large sample of graphite. It better be right below here. I better have some luck mining today. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. Very large sample of coal is still there. Alrighty, I think it's not there. What I'm looking for is not there. But what I need is going to be right over here.
Wiseverse55 says, also I used the thick of it on Luxton's Ext.
You what?
Anerica says, why is chat so silent right now?
It's just that time of the night. A lot of people have left.
Wiseverse55 says, IDK.
It's just all it is. It's just the part of, or that time of the night. Rob Assault. Rob Assault, please. Lead me to graphite. Very large sample of graphite.
Says, who want beer?
Beer's good. I mean, it's not good, but...
7 games a day says, yes, people are tired.
Yeah. That's probably the biggest thing about it.
Says, I singed the thick of it on Christmas party lol. Kaguya
Did what at the
Otsutsuki
Christmas party?
Says,
You
they're
did what?
secretly scared of me. That's why chat got quiet.
Is it?
Wiseverse55 says, eat banana.
Banana good.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says,
Core.
why's that's horrible.
Finally.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, that song is horrendous.
Anything around there? No. It's just...
Wiseverse55 says, yeah.
It's just this.
Anerica says, I stole some vodka from Russia and also I had
I use
tequila.
the bronze hammer. How does that work? Crushed coal ore,
7
and then if I
games
wash
a day
it,
says,
or if I do
I
that
don't
again,
take alcohol, but I'll take a good water bottle.
and then if I do this, I get coal dust. And what can I do with? You get a cold water bottle.
Says,
a cold water bottle.
I just ammed a vote poll of thick of it or Rick roll. Wiseverse55 says, and they voted the thick of it. Wiseverse55 says, like yeah, who the FK wanna sing it?
Raga bro. Look at that diamond.
Wiseverse55 says, so yeah, I singed it.
Diamond, graphite. That's
Kaguya
all I need right there, baby.
Otsutsuki says, Wise, you just said you sang it.
That's what I need.
Wisefus55
Finally.
says, and everybody was spitting facts.
It only took forever for this to happen.
Anerica says, hey, I have a pickup line Plag. Wisefus55
What the hell just fell? You have
says,
a pickup line?
when life gives you lemons. Kaguya Otsutsuki says, Plag, mine that diamond and name it Freddy for me.
If I mine it, it probably wouldn't...
Frenchie Toasty says,
do,
Yearn IBG.
I can't do much with it right now. I only got it because...
Toasty says, yearning for the mines.
Thank God that Garbo Dust was not bad.
Anerica says, I'm not a heart donor, but I'll give you my heart.
Interesting.
Interesting. 55 says, I yearned for the mines.
We yearn for the mines. In this house, we yearn for the mines. That, and that can go. That can go. Raw graphite I need.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, this mod seems very complex. Why do you have 2 sets of tools?
Why do I have 2 sets of tools? Because I use a bunch of them.
I yearned for the miner.
One's a hammer. Ooh, rich rock coal. That's nice.
Anerica says, I yearn for the oil mines.
What?
Bork 1000 says,
Can I
wait,
climb?
no mines.
No, I can't climb those. One of
Bork
them...
1000 says, not miner.
Okay. A lot of them are backup because I don't know how long I'll actually be out here.
Kaguya Otsutsuki
That's
says,
the biggest thing.
I yearn to put my bed beside Plagues, honestly.
But yeah, a lot of it is just from the idea of how much stuff I really need. But like the prop pick...
Anerica says, I'm yearning for the oil mines.
The prop pick itself is for finding the ores. The pickaxe is for single mining of it. The hammer is for getting the actual crushed of it. The
Wisefus55 says,
there's a good amount going on.
KSI lol.
There's a good amount.
Bork 1000 says, relatable
Crushed diamond,
Cag.
crush that. Relatable.
Anerica
What do you mean by
Cag
relatable?
would never cheat on Jenny.
Jenny. Jenny.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, makes sense. I don't have my glasses and it looks like one set is completely different colors.
They are. One's probably bronze, one's
Wisefus55 says, I singed better than KSI lol.
Let's do... Sorry, I just had to like... I just actually like, rub my eyes.
Also Plag, I yearn for the oil mines.
You yearn... Whoa, music just stopped.
Toasty
Why do you yearn for the
says,
oil mines?
I'm in the yearn of it. Everybody mines.
No. No. Bad.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says,
Apologize.
Oh, good lol. Thought my eyes were tripping.
Apologize. Don't you say that. I'm yearning for the thick of it. Give me a small bush so I can cut down this tree easier. That sounds dumb, but it is. It's perfect.
Anerica says, in America, that's why I yearn for the oil mines.
That's why. Got it. Makes sense.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, Bork, Plag knows my sad backstory. One day I'll achieve that dream.
One day I will achieve that dream. Oh, shit. I have so much junk in my inventory. I need more backpacks. What's this?
Says, I have a diamond pick.
Basalt
yearn
don't need.
NG from the mines.
You have a diamond pick, you're yearning for the mines?
Kaguya
That is a way to do it.
Otsutsuki says, French, Anerica. No spamming lyrics, please carrot. Anerica says, Plag, I have cameras set up in your house, Plag.
I doubt it. I'm calling your bluff. I doubt it. What am I wearing right now? At this very moment, what am I wearing? Nope, that's not what I need. This is what I need.
Frenchy Toasty says, I'm Spanish, not French.
He's calling your name Frenchy.
And Erica says,
your name
you are
Frenchy.
Wearing clothes.
God damn, you're good.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says,
so good.
Plag, you're totally in blue jeans right now.
That is not even close. I hate blue jeans. I never wear blue jeans, bud. Never wear them. And that's not even me being facetious. I genuinely do not wear blue jeans. Boop, 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 boom. On 2.
Wise First 55 says, Quien habla es gay. And Erica says, I can also see you are playing Minecraft and sitting down.
This guy's good. This guy's good. I don't think I can ever get one past him.
Otsutsuki says, Plag, I sleep in blue jeans. Am I scary?
Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Why? Why? Tell me why. I don't understand. Oh, I just realized that I can sort. Oh.
Wise First 55 says, English or Spanish?
English.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, honestly, sometimes it's comfortable.
Alrighty, I'm gonna put a bunch of this set stuff here that I have away.
And Erica says,
in the backpack.
I see you are making Bobert red chat.
How am I making Bobert read chat? That may not work. This one might cause it to break.
Wise First 55 says, whoever talks or chats is gay.
Alrighty. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says,
always.
Wise. Let's not do a gay joke. Last time someone wouldn't stop bothering Plag about being gay.
Yep. Yep.
Wise First 55 says, bro, Plag's not gay. And Erica says, you coded him or her well, I'm already gay wise.
I coded them well. Clearly you were not here for the conversation of, the spaghetti code. Hey. Run along there now, little buddy. I could, set up a little mine post here, I realize. That would be interesting. Peacock? There's a lot of wildlife here. God damn.
Wise First 55 says, well, Jenny is gay, he talked.
Well, Jenny is gay.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, Plag has locked toes with another man. You do not know what Plag has did and is capable of.
That is actually, that is not true.
Wise First 55
I can tell you that that's not true.
She?
Because I know who you're talking about, and they absolutely would not.
I'm America, not Jenny.
They would die before they would do something like that.
I have found a rainbow crystal cave biome on TC.
A rainbow crystal cave biome. That sounds impressive. I need one stack here.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, lol Plag, stop, let me have the joke.
Nope. I can't even put it.
And Erica says,
I can't even joke about it.
I see you are in your house.
In whose house?
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, I don't own a dog, so no.
You might be a bit off on that. I might have finally got you. It's like the drunk driver trying to convince that cop that he's not actually drunk by dancing. Ah, you're right, I'm drunk. Oh, yeah. Here we got me. Yeah, I can tell you that the person you're thinking of would hate it. Oh, wrong cameras. Yep.
Kaguya Otsutsuki
You're looking at a different
says,
person in their clothes.
Why is your one message away from being excluded from chat? Miss B Witch says, your dogs are eating popcorn.
My dogs are eating popcorn? Why are my dogs eating popcorn? Who gave my dogs popcorn? I don't even know if that's good for them. I don't know if that's good for the dogs.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, Plag,
And
you two
plenty.
are canonically a couple. It's still a possibility.
I can guarantee you it is not. And you can
America
ask
says, Plag,
himself
guess what
or
I'm
him
wearing.
yourself. Guess what you're wearing?
Wisefirst55 says, Pulls timeout me, I want to be freaky and going to another stream. Also the slap arc doesn't end here, motherfucker. Wisefirst55 says, the slap god will be back.
I think you're wearing a polo right now. I feel like you're a person that would wear a polo.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, I'm gonna DM him when the time is right.
Ask him if we would ever lock toes. I can guarantee you his answer will be no.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, Wise log out.
Yeah, Wise, if you want, you could just like
says,
leave. You don't have to get timed out.
I'm wearing nothing because I'm a continent.
I feel like you're wearing something though.
Kaguya Otsutsuki
You know,
says,
I feel like you
simply
just are.
log out. Miss B Witch says, do I put Wise in a timeout?
Wise, do you want to be put in a timeout? We could just ask Wise. Let's just ask
says,
Wise.
I'm wearing the Earth's crust.
There it is. There it is, baby. That's it. That.
7 games a day says, what is this ish about gay people? There has to have other subjects.
I don't know what it is. I feel like they're just
Kaguya Otsutsuki
they like saying it
says,
because it pleases something about them.
The void.
Because it pleases something about them. Something about, I don't know, suppression.
Miss B Witch says, go Kag.
Something about suppression and
Nick Tan says,
a deeper desire.
Yo, Plage and chat. Just want to say goodbye for the night.
Have a good night
I
there,
most
Arn.
likely won't be back.
Have a good night there, Arn. Well, I'm done in like 8 minutes anyway, so.
And Erica says, I'm a little man.
Hardin Garbo. You're a little man? Little baby man.
Frenchy Toasty says, I locked toes with Jenny.
You locked toes with Jenny.
Miss B Witch
now
says,
we're getting
You're
now
a
we're getting
county.
crazy. County. Now you are a part of. Oh, jeez. And so it begins. So it begins. Wow, that no shovel sucks. There we go.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, genuinely don't understand the point of willingly choosing to bother other people for zero reason.
Yeah. It's just a part of it, though. It is just a part of it. 1, 2, 3.
Miss B Witch says, America isn't a country. It's a county for the typo theme.
Ah, it's a county for the typo theme.
America
nice
says,
cover.
I'm a country, not a county.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
America says,
I feel...
Oh, come on.
I feel that oh, come on with so much power.
Miss B Witch
I feel
says,
a little bad
Tag
about
it.
it.
Is a reason I stopped doing content.
I feel so bad about it. Coal. Graphite. Diamond. That's a diamond. Diamond.
Kaguya Otsutsuki
Diamond.
says, sometimes it's a little too
Diamond.
much for me, Plaggy, but that's why I'll step away and come back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If it ever gets bad for me,
Miss
I'm
B Witch says,
never afraid
yeah.
to throw the hammer. Ouch.
Frenchy Toasty says, I locked toes with Plag.
I highly doubt
Kaguya
that. How many toes do I have then?
says, BI 100% could not deal with the brain rot and trolls.
What do you mean? You just get accustomed to it. You become
says,
it. You
I'm
are
not
it.
happy with my government for the typo greater than sad face.
think a lot of people are happy with the typo.
Miss B Witch says, Bjork is only neck.
You be kind to Bjork. You watch it. Laura? You're walking on
Frenchy
some thin
Toasty
ice there,
says,
miss.
11 toes.
Okay, maybe this guy did lock toes with me. Or
Miss B
maybe,
Witch says,
maybe.
like the dog in Undertale is my head canon.
What do you mean? I think there's an actual image of Bjork on that Undertale dog head. I can't remember who made it. I don't think I made it. Oh, exhaustion, because I'm dying. I haven't eaten. And I have slowness.
Miss B Witch says, I love how my name has been shortened to Miss Today lol.
You watch it there, Missy.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says,
food?
Plag has polydactyly confirmed.
We don't need to go out there confirming things, okay? You know, we don't need to be going out there putting out this online now, okay? We don't need to be seeing this stuff. Boop, boop.
Bork 1000
boop, boop.
says, is Miss B Witch Cup?
That is, yes, that is.
Anerica says, now my mid-continental crisis is starting again. Now I'm having a continent panic attack because of the weather.
The weather? The weather was...
Kaguya
that actually
Otsutsuki says, pretty cool honestly Plaggy.
Why did it read that so well? Why did it read
Frenchy Toasty says, blame Ohio America. Miss B Witch says, I do be here.
You do be here. There be dragons. It takes so long to actually, like, mine the rock.
Bork 1000 says, what do you go by now?
Miss Bewitch.
Miss B Witch says, because of the fires or the snow.
That's true. Both. Period.
Anerica says, I banished Ohio to be dealt with by Germany.
You banished Ohio.
Miss B
Dang,
Witch says,
that's a lot of power.
Poor Germany. Frenchy Toasty says, bro only has 50 states.
Oh, only has 50 states. Point and laugh. Point and laugh.
Anerica says, no, I have 49 states.
Soon you will.
Miss B
I'm
Witch
so happy
says,
that there's actually...
I'm amazed you kept Florida.
I'm so happy that I actually found stuff here.
Wiseverse55 says, Aslo, here's your cuss word for today's stream. FC Cletton.
Whoa. My entire
Frenchy
stream just freaked
Toasty
out
says,
as soon as I read that.
Germany
That was the
seems to be a popular topic in this
so
chat.
scary. To be fair, a lot of people are German who are in this
Anerica
chat.
says, Ohio drowned.
Ohio drowned? How did Ohio drown?
Miss B Witch says,
2,
not
3.
a good omen.
You go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in
Anerica
there, you go in
says,
there.
Florida keeps
Don't
me
need,
from
don't
war
need,
with
don't,
Russia.
no, don't. Why, are they just scared or what?
Miss B Witch says, sounds eerie.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Just chef's kiss on this here.
Frenchy Toasty
Finally.
says, Plag, what college do you go to?
I will not state that. That one I will not state. If it was a bigger name school, I would say it, but it is not.
Miss B Witch says, and no one laughs at my pun, no that's fine.
Yeah, nobody laughs at it.
Kaguya Otsutsuki
Nobody's laughing at
says,
the water name.
Plag, he said you were in denial about locking toes.
We didn't, though. I know
Miss
that he
B
wouldn't.
Witch says,
He
a
wouldn't.
college.
He physically wouldn't.
Frenchie
A college,
Toasty
yes.
says,
Thank you, a college.
What state?
What state? I will not state that either.
Anerica says, what if America
state.
started speaking Russian? Miss B Witch says, a state. Kaguya Otsutsuki says, he said you are in denial.
I genuinely do not remember that. There's no way that he would have ever agreed to that. I can almost assure you there is not a way that he would agree to that. What sucks about this is I found so close to the surface, there's still dirt around. I hate... Sorry, that's just on me. Get everything with crushed hammers there.
Anerica says, Michigan going to be banished next if the crime rate doesn't go down.
RIP to Michigan. But is that really the one that has the worst crime rate?
Frenchie Toasty says, Plag isn't a virgin. He played Donkey Kong Barrel Blast? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, question mark, question mark.
Donkey Kong
Mark.
Barrel Blast? How'd you know that that's all it would take?
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, Plag, I'm
boom,
gonna
boom.
give you a pat on the back and take this win.
I genuinely don't think that there's anything to it. Ooh, I do need that. How much? Raw coal, raw coal, raw coal, crushed coal or diamond?
Anerica
That
says,
diamond.
not it's New Mexico with the worst crime rate.
No way. Hold the phone. Really?
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, nope. He confirmed equals instant win for me.
What country has the worst crime
Frenchie
rate?
Toasty says, DK Barrel Blast is
Not
the
country.
key to losing virginity.
What state? New Mexico? Really? I just saw Misery and I figured that one makes sense. New Mexico? Louisiana, Colorado, Arkansas, Washington, Tennessee, Alaska, Oregon, California, Missouri. Missouri, I should say. Really? I never would have guessed that. Honest to God, that makes...
Miss B Witch says, heading out to focus on TC, but have a great rest of stream.
Sounds good. You as well. That actually, in the British voice, that actually sounded very nice. You as well there. Thank you, Cup. I'm actually going to be probably
Kaguya
ending it pretty quick
Otsutsuki
here.
says, CY a cup.
This, and that right there,
Sleepy
just so that way I
Nick
can have
says,
this.
Alaska? That one's surprising.
Alaska, because of its dense population, I would say. Everybody's located in one part
Anerica
of the
says,
entire
and also
state.
Alaska is the most dangerous state.
Graphite ore.
Miss B Witch says, let me know if you plan on being on soon.
Alrighty.
Miss B
This,
Witch
this.
says, GN.
Have a good night. Ooh.
Kaguya
More graphite.
Otsutsuki
Perfect.
says, Nick, I haven't seen you in like a year,
1,
oh my gosh.
2, 3. No cave-ins? Gosh, I hope there's no cave-ins. Cave-ins are what killed my last cave. I should be good mining this.
Anerica says,
That one I might struggle
wanna
a bit
know a
on.
weird Idaho law?
What's a weird Idaho law?
7 games a day says, see you next time, have a good week.
Have a good one. You as well. There's 7 games. Thank you for stopping in.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, Texas has the weirdest law.
Why does Texas have the weirdest law?
Anerica says, it's illegal to engage in cannibalism. Frenchie Toasty says, Plag
That is
do a
kinda weird.
stream on 2B2T.
No. No. It would take forever to log in because I don't have a priority pass. And then 2. Oh my god, the hell that would come from it.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, Plag in Texas, it's illegal to own more than 6 toys. If you know, you know.
Yeah, but to be fair, and like, in order to actually show anything of, you know, related to anything sexual in nature in Texas, it's basically illegal. Because Texas
Frenchy Toasty
doesn't allow
says,
any of that.
Then do 6B, 6T.
6B, 6T? What is 6B, 6T?
In Texas, it's also illegal to eat trash.
That's very funny. That's very funny.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, yeah, but like, how do they enforce that law?
How do they enforce that law? If they do a random search and seizure. One random search and they could find you.
Toasty says, it's 2B, 2T with no Q.
That... that piques my interest a little bit, actually. Brain of mine just went and said, thought? Question mark? Give.
Frenchy Toasty
There's a cave
says,
nearby here, I can hear that.
OIGTG.
Oh, you gotta go.
Kaguya
Sounds good there,
Otsutsuki
Frenchie.
says,
Thank you for being here.
Snuck onto Earth.
I don't know how Texas is allowed.
America says, a weird Austin, Texas law is you can't conceal carry wire cutters.
They probably have a good reason for the law. It's just outdated more than likely. A lot of laws are based off of things that are outdated now. If that's, like, not knowing that most laws, yeah. Look at all of this beautiful, like, ore. I mined down a bit too far for this.
Another weird Texas law is windshield wipers are required, but windshields aren't.
It is an interesting one. Not quite certain how to feel about that one. It felt nice to finally have... It feels nice to finally have some mining go my way.
Sniffing glue on Texas is illegal.
They probably have a very good reason for that. Like, a very good reason. You don't realize it, but huffing glue is quite dangerous. Alrighty. You don't want to be a glue sniffer, do you?
WiseFirst55 says, did you know that your eraser slowly dies because of your mistakes?
That makes me just want to keep using an eraser more. Amazing ideas for channel's theme. You think you'll love? Well, thank you, Bennett. Thank you, Bennett. I'm assuming that you're a bot, but also because you tried to use... Oh my goodness, that's funny. It didn't allow because they started to use exclamation point Discord.
Otsutsuki says, that seems like a bot account, Plag.
Oh, it most definitely is a bot account. Did you not see how fast those messages went back to back? That is a bot account.
Anerica says, criminal must give an oral 24-hour notice to their victims in Texas. Kaguya
Interesting.
Otsutsuki says,
that might be a fun one to go through. No, you don't. What typo? I just subscribed. Have some amazing ideas for your channel's theme that I think you'd love it. Let we connect on Discord to bring them to life! Exclamation point Discord. I don't know what the heck they were trying to do with that. It's definitely a scam Discord account. Like they have a scam Discord account on there, but the thing is I don't really friend a lot of people on Discord. I'm very weary about friending people on Discord because I've seen a friend get hacked on Discord, and since then it would be very easy to fall for it. I've seen all it takes is a link click to do it.
In Texas, your horse needs taillights.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's
Kaguya Otsutsuki says,
so
yeah,
good.
People can hack your account by you just simply adding them back or sending them a message.
A lot of them is from usually sending a message. It's not so much from the... So the way that Discord works is that it holds a token that has all your information when you sign in. So when you sign in and you click through it, if you're doing it on the browser a lot of the times, that information's already been locked in, and thus it has it. So it just goes through and does that.
If you can erase mistakes, why can't I erase myself?
America, what makes you think you're a mistake? America, you are loved. Remember that.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, token logging.
Token logging, yep. It is a very effective thing. That's why I'm a huge, a huge person with don't trust things online. Like, treat everything like it's a scam. Here's the Holloway's colony. I suppose I'll take this here. Let's see. Can I make some fire clay? Can I make some progress?
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, never been hacked, but I've had 5 people try and dox me all at once and fail miserably, lol.
Yeah. That's why I don't even like to try to give out a lot of information about who I am.
How do trees use the internet?
Is this a joke setup? They log in.
America says,
it is.
They log in.
It is. I wonder... No, I don't have a tree log on me. Can I get a tree log real quick? We're going to clean out a path here. Just so that way I'm not running in. Running in, and if it's like the middle of the night, it's not dark. Clean out some of this debris. That's gonna be a big... Alrighty. Let's do this tree. You know what, we'll even leave those stumps
America says, what is an astronaut's favorite keyboard key? The space bar.
The space bar. I get it. Do you guys get it? Because it's like space. It's like far out, man. What is this? Just Spanish moss? Alrighty, that cleaned it up a little bit. I cleaned up that area a little bit. I should legit make a house over here. Because I think I'm basically set up to live here.
Wisefirst55 says, Diaz nuts.
Diaz nuts. How's it going, Wisefirst?
Megumi Fushiguro says, hello again.
Hello again there, Megumi. How's it going?
America says, why is there a bug in the computer? To get a bite to eat.
Do you guys know why they're called computer bugs? Does anybody legit know the reason why they're called bugs in the computer? And why you have to do something called debugging?
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, it's called a ghost in the system.
Ghosts in the system?
America says, knock knock.
I'm assuming nobody really does. So the reason why computers, you do debugging with computer systems is because when they were as large as rooms, bugs would go in there for warmth and then die, and you would have to remove the bugs from there. They would physically have to go in there. That's debugging. A fun fact. All right. I got crushed graphite. What do I mix with the kaolin clay? Who's there? I see ya. Who's there? Boom, boom. Oh, wow. It's not an exact exchange. Alrighty.
Anerica says, Im
who? I'm whom?
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, some bugs
Graphite
aren't
powder?
really fixable, but also didn't do any harm, so some would refer to them as ghosts in the system.
Ghosts in the system. Yeah, the reason why they were called bugs for the most part, though, is they were legit bugs.
Finster Gaming It says, Yo WSP, I'm back.
Yo, what's up?
Anerica says, I'm
Here,
on the computer, I can't answer the door. Finster Gaming It says, who is here?
Oop. I don't know if it's gonna make a sound or something like that when it changes. Oh yeah, it will. Okay. Alrighty, that's how that works, I guess. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Who's here? I'm here. Use. I have to use this to now get graphite powder. And this gives me 4, right?
Says, Plag, what time is it for QRN?
What time is it for me right now? It is 8:16. I went a little over my time that I normally do. Well, I'm gonna definitely need a lot more of this. I'm gonna definitely need a lot more of this.
Anerica says, well, I'm going to leave and complain about the government.
You're gonna leave and complain about the government?
Finster Gamingjit says, oh yo, we're in the same time zone.
We in the same time zone. Kaolite clay. I need actual clay. Can I make some? I don't have actual clay. There it is. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. But I did it.
Anerica says, hopefully I see you next stream. Bye.
Have a good one. We'll catch ya. Next stream is going to be Friday. Next Friday. It's actually going to be, I think, a bigger stream. There's something that are... I think that's going to be a fun stream. 7 fire clay. Fire clay. That's huge.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says,
That's huge.
Discord.
Doing this. Making a crucible. Unfired crucible. That's huge. I've made some progress now. Now I just need a regular crucible. And I can get to the blast furnace here. Make a fire clay mold
Gaming It says,
for cooking.
watch time.
Stuff like that. No, there's no watch time command on here. Mold table and casting channel, so that way I can eventually use the crucible to heat things up. Would be so nice. That'll be so nice. Just because it'll hold stuff. And I think I can alloy things in there.
Says, ah, rip.
Yeah, not on YouTube. Not on YouTube, it's more... I have my hat back.
Says,
I got the straw hat.
I've spent like 4 hours today.
You spent 4 hours today? Hang on, I might be able to... Hold on, let me check. I might be able to activate it right now. I don't know if it will work on here. Good evening, PlagHD. Commands, default commands. Yeah, there's no watch time command.
Finster Gaming It says, do you have a Twitch?
I do have a Twitch. I don't... really stream on there a lot, but I think I would like
Finster
to with
Gaming
like
Git
programming and
says,
stuff.
I have a Twitch ACCNT.
With programming, I would like to hop over there every once in a while and do it. But I think that's gonna be that. I think we're gonna call it there. Let me switch over here. We'll get this back up. We'll pause that. Pause the game there. To those who are still here, thank you all for being here. This is a fun thing. I look forward to this every week, being able to stream. There's always a good time there. Sorry,
Finster Gaming Git says,
I had to take a drink.
I guess he'll see Wire next week.
We'll see you next week. Yeah, next week Friday. 2 p.m. CST.
Kaguya Otsutsuki says, take care, Plaggy.
Have a good one there, Kaguya. Or Keg, I should say.
Finster Gaming Git says, bye.
Bye-bye. Let me... Yep, so next week, it's not going to be Terrafirmacraft. I can tell you that. And I'm not going to go into much further details, but for those that are here, it's going to be fun. 2 p.m., get home by 3:30. Do what you need to do. Don't rush. Don't rush. The stream will be there. I go till at least 8 p.m. every single... Or I go to 8 p.m. every single stream. That I do. So, alrighty, folks. I'm going to call it there. I want you all to have a good night. And until next time, next stream, you have a good one. Bye-bye.